Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. One second, I'm just fixing something. Um... Guys, I restarted my computer yesterday. Oh my gosh, I hate restarting my computer. Ah. I gotta open all my stuff again. One second, one second, one second. Okay, update. Okay, okay. Yeah, got cop today. I'm pretty anxious about it. I'll be honest. I'm not really looking forward to it. Not really looking forward to it. Plus, not gonna lie, like, something's wrong with her face, bruh, and I can't figure it out. And I keep, like, going to, I keep going to the barber, but, I can't get it right. I can't get it right, and I don't know. Hang on, let me. Bro, that's my alarm. It's time to fucking wake up, bro. I can't get it right, and I can't figure out why. So I've chosen to simply ignore it now. Can see? Oh, hell nah. I mean, you will when we change clothes, I guess. I mean, she's supposed to look the same as the green and purple ash mustard. Which I don't know what to do about that now. Because it's essentially supposed to be the same character, but obviously I can't call this character Ash. Actually, could I have called this character Ash? I don't actually know. I actually am not 100% sure with that. Oh my gosh, there's a fishing tournament in 1 hour, guys. We should go to the fishing tournament instead. Okay, now we have to 311. I guess I should probably take mask off her, but you know, what if she gets sick, bro? Yeah, okay, I guess I 311. Hi, this is Ash. Wait a second, what's my name? Jenna? Okay. I should have. Um. 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 I'm at MRPD for onboarding. Um. Um. Uh. This... Oh, no. That's probably fine. Looking for Matthew Espino's MRPD. Let's say lobby. Okay, lobby. Okay. Ha! 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 Sit on the chair. Sit on the chair so we can't run away. Ha! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, but what if it's not fine? Yeah, game sound is very quiet right now because nothing's going on. Don't worry, it is on. It's just not on. There's just literally nothing happening. Okay, listen. You know what we need to do, actually? Okay, hang on 1 second. .png. Perfect. Wait a second, that's the right name, right? Okay. Ha! Ha! Zephyr, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, and Nuka, thank you very much too. Thanks so much, you guys. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, wait a second. Do I have to? Well, I guess technically not. I have to like do the cadet queue thing, which is not something that I did on public. I have to figure out how all that works. I don't know how that works. Yeah, admittedly, my folder of dog pics is not very big. My cat pics folder is quite large. My dog pics folder not very big. It's dogs and penguins actually. Yo, Mike, thanks so much for the 2 months resub. Welcome back. Nyansky, thank you very much too. Samadhi, thank you very much. And Setdan and Lisa, appreciate you guys. Body and Mebe, you too. You know, part of me actually genuinely hopes that nobody shows up and I can just leave and then say that I did my part and then just not be here. Why is her hair so yellow? What have I done? Why is she so different? I don't know what I've done. Maybe, I don't know. I wish I could stand Ash Mustard, the cop, and Jenna Mustard right next to each other. Because I can't figure out why she looks so different. Gary Barry shows up? There's no reason that he would. You know what I mean? Why did they reply? Why did they reply? I could have left. I could have left. What's my number? Oh, 273. Yeah, I guess I should take mask off, because otherwise they'll be like, there's a mask mandate in the city. You know, the first time actually, wait, was that Jenna? No, that was Ash. What, I met, oh my gosh. I'll never forget this. There was a person outside of the apartments, and they were in a wheelchair, and they were, like, struggling to get up the gutter, and then they were just sitting there waiting, and so I came up alongside them and I said, hi, how's it going? You know, introduced myself. And I said, do you need a ride somewhere? You know, like, are you okay? Because I could see them struggling. And this person goes, no, there's a mask mandate, by the way. You need to take your mask off. I'm an off-duty cop. You can't be wearing a mask. There's a mask mandate. And I was like, Okay, I like, oh man. I was like, man, I'm just trying to see if you need some help. It was crazy. I think it was this black mask, like this one too, like the medical looking mask. Um, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know why she looks so different. Or maybe it's in my head. It might be in my head. Maybe it's her eye color. Did I do a different eye color? I don't know what it is.
Up, up, down, down, left, BA, start.
Ah! That's Madison. What is
Your
she gonna do?
name.
What did she say? Hi, how's it going? I have no idea what she said.
Who's you?
Oh, my name's, Jenna Mustard.
Did you forget your name there? Just...
Yes.
Oh.
How's it going, Jenna?
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Good. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I'm glad the transfer papers came through.
Yeah.
Huh.
I don't like
Well,
it.
Hold on. Well,
I don't
Madison
like it.
is one of our best
don't like
PIs. She's going to do the onboarding for you.
Ah.
We'll be there for a little bit. And yeah, she's going to teach you all the ins and outs.
I don't
Get
like
you your
it.
uniform.
Oh god.
Get you sorted, and you should be good.
Get me out.
Jenna Marbles?
Oh god, why?
Jesus Christ, you know. Alright.
Oh god.
Mustard, come with me. You look horrendous. We need to make you look better.
Okay.
You're going to get to wear this uniform. It's a good one.
It's the only thing you'll wear from now on. You won't wear no
Jenna.
civilian clothes.
Hi, nice to meet you. Okay. I can't lock doors.
Do you have keys,
No.
Jenna?
No.
Okay, hang on. Come with me.
Hello, what department? PPSO?
Yeah, she's a new hire.
You should be able to sign on duty, yeah?
Ah.
Yeah, you should be able to look at the clipboard there and you should be able to sign.
Okay, dokie. Thank you so much. Ah.
Did you get your... Oh, Mustard, it's not that hard to go through a door.
It's pretty tricky.
Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, I'm a fast
be
learner.
okay.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Mustard.
Ah! You
I think
good
I'm gonna call you
now?
Rant.
What did she say? Pardon?
I'm gonna call you Ranch. I'm not gonna call you Mustard. Your nickname's now Rant.
Okay.
Alright, we need to make you not look like you just walked out of, like... I don't even know.
Mom's basement.
Exactly, your mom's basement. We'll go with it.
Okay.
Alright. Ranch,
Okay.
you ready to look good and not dog
Okay. Why does she keep saying we
Alright.
look dog shit?
Your jacket's gonna be $4.58.
Okay.
Your pants are going to be $173.
Okay.
Undershirt $257.
Okay.
Your gloves are gonna be $41.
Okay.
Shoes $129.
Okay.
Your decals will be $152. Textures are
Pardon?
your badges or your decals will be $152.
Okay. Which textile?
Your holster will be $131, so it should be under the scaff section.
131?
Correct.
Okay.
And then vest should be $68. You can kind of go through the vest and choose something different. A lot of people like the flatter vest, like Cap's wearing over there.
I hate this. I think this is atrocious. Okay. I can pick this one?
You can pick any vest that you'd like.
I
You
will
can pick
change
that
it.
one. That's the one that I wear. And then you just make sure it's a sheriff vest.
Vest, sheriff.
There
Okay.
you go. Make sure it's a PBSO. That one's PCSO, so keep looking.
I can't see that.
There we go.
Okay. All good?
Perfect. Yep. Oh God.
Oh, I had a panic then that I didn't have any money.
If you
you
don't have
really
any
not-
money, if you don't have any money,
Don't
we
worry,
can give you some money.
I'm rich. I have $4,000. Don't even worry about
Oh.
it.
We'll get you sorted.
This is cool.
Let me
Alright,
get some
hang
money
on.
from the PNP budget.
Mustard, your badge is incorrect. Hang on, I need to fix it for.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I take off this? Oh, this works. Okay, which one?
no. 18.
Don't worry. It's Women's Month. This one?
Look, you have to sign a form for that. Yeah, that one's fine.
Alright, 1 second.
We do have more uniform options, but you can fiddle with them later.
No, I will never change. No, I will wear this forever.
You also need a badge, so under the bag section, it will be under 120.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Under the bag section?
Yeah.
120. That
Yeah,
one?
yeah, I give you 6,000. Should be able to buy all this stuff.
Okay, we go again. We delete this one. Confirm. We save this one, because I made the mistake of not saving outfits with public, and it was very frustrating. Okay,
And I'm sending it to her right now.
that's the right one, right? This is deputy. I don't think I meant to say that yet, right?
No, that's definitely correct. You're a deputy.
That's fine, that's fine.
You're not an officer. You're not a piss.
I'm a deputy with
Deputies
bet.
are best officers.
You're a
Okay.
superior. Let's do a bit of a tour, Miss Ranch. Okay, come with me.
Okay.
Obviously, this is the locker room. You get changed here. No fucking in here. You have to sign a form for HR. No booty on dude.
Yeah, you have to meet Claire. Good luck meeting Claire.
Who was Claire?
This is apologies. This is you know, the nerd section. You know, no nerds on the hardwood, as Eli and Frost says. You know, so don't step on the hardwood. This is your no out of bounds zone until you're
No
not a nerd.
nerds. No
Yeah,
nerds in
as
the
Eli
hardwood.
says.
What
No
does
nerds
that
on the
mean?
hardwood.
Okay, you play FIFA at your house. You're the
That's
biggest
true.
nerd.
This is
Mr.
the
Mr.
captain's
Eli.
office. You only go in here if you're in trouble. If
Oh.
Daisy or Espino's pulls you in here, you're fucked.
What'd you guys say, sir?
Okay. Okay.
I said you play FIFA at your house.
I feel like Ranch should be there a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
Called out.
This is the
no,
oh,
thank
not
you
the
very much.
cafeteria, but, you know, the place where
For the 20
you
gifted
get all
subs.
nutrition. It's called the fridge.
Okay.
Now we have a passcode to the fridge, but if you ever share the passcode to the fridge, I will personally make sure you never walk in this fridge again. You get me? Rant?
Okay.
Do you know the passcode to the fridge? Rant?
No.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good
write it down
thing.
on a notepad,
Okay.
and you can't share it with anyone.
Okay.
Shut up, Eli. She's doing the best part.
Should we say you give me evidence
That's the combination to the fridge.
PBSO eats?
All your food comes from there.
Okay, don't worry. I'll commit it to memory.
If you forget it, you can ask one of us. But as I said, if you ever share it with anyone, I will make sure no one finds your body. Let's go.
Okay. At least we've got an easy out. Boba Fett, thanks so much for the 2-month resub. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I loved this.
To the left, pretty simple. It's a bathroom. It's nothing exciting. They're pretty disgusting. I would recommend not showering in them. It is up to you unless you want chlamydia.
Okay.
To the right is the detective hall. You know, they do detective things. I'll be honest, I don't really know what they do, but they do more detective stuff. So that's what goes on in there.
Okay.
All right, and then we got our armory ranch. Okay, this is where all the best fun toys, tools are kept, okay? So I
Uh,
want you to walk up here and I want you to look at the racks over here and I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna grab, okay?
okay.
Grab 10 IFAX.
Oh god. Okay.
10.
10.
3 chest armor.
3 vests. Okay.
1 panic button.
What the fuck's a panic button? Okay.
1 camera, which is the
Can I just-
Nokia NP 1000.
Okay.
A flashlight.
Flashlight. Okay.
A watch.
Okay.
And a radio.
Okay.
Alright, come with me. I'm gonna go show you Todd.
Hi, fella.
This is Todd. He doesn't like to talk or socialize, but he's
Seems like a
kind. He's
bastard.
like the armor. He likes to give us weapons of choice. If you look at Todd, alternatively, he'll offer you a selection of lovely tools. I want you to grab a Glock 22.
What the fuck's a Glock? How do I talk to him? Get gear. Okay.
1 taser,
Okay.
and 3 taser cartridges.
God, we're planning to tase a lot
Did
of
you
people.
save? Did you store your uniform in your locker, Jenna?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I bet you got everything.
Yep.
I bet. Don't touch the guns. I don't want you to touch is the FN and the shotgun or the rifle that's here. That's no bueno. That's how you lose your job. Let's go.
Okay. I should buy another vest.
those are out of bounds weapons. Only for alien invasions.
Oh, there's aliens?
Oh god. You don't want to know. do
You know,
not
that's a
wanna
story
know.
for
Such
another
trouble
day.
locking doors.
Yeah.
Must. All right, this is the HVTU office, also known as the
Oh, is he
shooting
coming
range.
in?
You can practice your shot here. If you do wish to fire your firearm from time to time, you can. You just need to make sure you use 3-on-1 to do so and let officers know that you are discharging a weapon, because otherwise everyone goes mental thinking that someone is shooting up Mission Row, and it's not a good time.
Okay.
Bet.
All right.
Ah.
Same, bruh.
Ha.
This is the lab. Not really too much happens in here. All your kind of evidence processing, blood, casings, all that shit will come through here. For example, you get a gun, you need to match it to something, or you run it, you generally come up here and you kind of test it from there, okay?
Are the walls wet in here? Okay.
Bet.
Why is the wall... is the roof leaking?
See, the PBSO uniform suits you, Mustard.
I think so too. Ah! Ah!
Alright. There's not too much downstairs, but we'll quickly go through it because we kind of go into more detail as we go. Through these windows is the motor pool. This is where you get your car,
That's the
you
motor
repair
pool.
it, yada yada yada. Yeah. Not too exciting. Kind of just a regular.
Okay.
There is the hallway to the cells. Generally, you will bring suspects through this door here and walk them through here.
So, do I
You
know
stand
anything
here
from
to,
my cop? I don't...
notice who's working. I think it's Jane. Jane's on today. If you come
do I know
right
anything
up to
from...
this clipboard here, she generally can.
Why,
before
from
they send out the
public?
Bolingbroke, they kind of sit here for a
I'm
little
so
bit, and
confused.
you can give people back their possessions if they go on parole,
Hello, Cave.
stuff like that. You
Okay.
also take people's stuff here too, and kind of give it to Jen, and she kind of handles that sending.
Okay. Huh.
Pretty basic. Just holding cells, you know, why we process suspects, all that kind of stuff. Number 3 has a
We're
shit in it.
blonde.
I don't know why they still haven't cleaned it. Don't ask me, but you know, you can
Someone's
use that
giving
as
you
a
attitude,
tool.
just throw them in there.
Okay.
Exactly, it's a very good tool.
Consider Ash and Jenna the same? Yeah, meant to be the same character. Just
Right, through
Can't name
through
this
here
one
is our lineup room.
Ash.
It doesn't really get used that much anymore, but if you want to, you know, get someone to identify a suspect without the victim being, I guess, seen by the suspect, it's kind of a good way to line up a couple officers and the person, you know, and kind of get who's who.
Okay.
Through here are interrogation rooms. Fun fact, this is a very noise-proof room. So you can kind of stand in here and have a chat with officers, and the people over the other side of the glass cannot see you nor hear you. Generally everything like interrogations, questionings, all that stuff go on. It can be pretty interesting, but you know, you kind of want to stay out of here, to be honest with you, because there could be lawyers talking to clients, all that type of stuff.
Okay. Ha! Poor Matthew. I keep locking the door on him.
And through here is evidence slash your trash room. Right aisle is where all your trash goes. The left is just like a
Oh,
general
squishy
evidence
in
locker.
here.
We don't really use it anymore.
Yeah,
Okay,
usually
okay.
detectives and SCU use the left locker, while the right one is just for general patrol and everybody else.
Left locker had something, general patrol, something else.
You got any questions so far, Mustard?
No,
Bet.
but if I have one, I'll be sure to ask.
Have a what? Sorry.
Pardon?
Wait, what'd you say?
If I have one, I'll be sure to ask.
Oh, okay. All right. Upstairs there's not really a lot.
There's a map.
The left room just on the end here is kind of like dispatch slash ATC.
Left room?
We can kind of monitor aircraft through there.
Oh, okay. I always did wonder
The
about
room
that,
behind
actually.
us here is just a small briefing room slash, you know, kind of. It's just like a briefing room essentially. It's nothing exciting.
Okay.
And through here is our main meeting room, where you
Is he
know,
coming in? Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. I'm
kind of
gonna
once the
look at
shift
those.
changes and the tide hits, we all kind of sit down and we have a debrief about the shift, what's happening, what news is going on, all that type of stuff. So why don't you take a seat? We're gonna go through some paperwork stuff now.
Okay. Does it matter which?
As long as it's up the front.
Okay. Who's right here? JK. Ha!
All right.
Ha! 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 How many people on duty? 26!
Never mind. Fuck this picture. All right. Mustard, if you want to open the new hire package you got.
Oh, I got something? Oh, I see. He sent me a text. Okay.
All right. What we're gonna do is kind of go through it. I'm only gonna briefly go through it, as you can read the rest of it in your own time, and there is a lot to go through. Things
does
such
she
as
sound
case
different?
laws you will learn throughout your time as a cadet.
Bro, I can't read
On top
this,
of
bro.
that, you will kind of just go throughout it. It'll become a part of your day-to-day life.
Can I make it bigger?
All right. Let's start with this stuff. Congratulations on your conditional and
She's gonna read it to me, Pug.
LSPD, or let's just say PBSL. During this time, you're considered a cadet. Yada yada yada.
Wait, so am I cadet or
But do keep
rider?
in mind, as you are still a cadet, we're watching you all the time. You should be respectful and always keep your mind open to criticism and guidance.
Okay.
All right. Let me get this board working real quick so I can. Go
Wait, she
through the
sounds
next one.
better again.
It's kind of simple. You're a
Wait, she
cadet.
sounds weird again.
You're evaluated a lot more than officers are. Your standards are a lot higher. We kind of just expect you to do the best you're gonna be.
With that being said, you're also a cadet. You're expected to make mistakes. And with that being said, like with the mistakes, you get better and you learn. So
Okay.
Yeah, practically what Espinel said. It's the phase you want to make your mistakes. You come out as a full officer and you don't know something. It looks a lot worse than being a cadet and not knowing it. So.
Okay.
All right, let's start with the chain of command. Behind me, as you can probably see, is our Shift 3 chain of command for PBSL. It's pretty clear. We don't have too many head honchos up here, but we make it work. And as a small team as we do it, it definitely works a bit. The chain of command, from the beginning of the LEO's career, they were assigned a rank. Obviously, you're a cadet. These rank help to delineate, I don't know what that word is. Each LEO's experience, scope of responsibility, and supervisory status, while also establishing a clear and command structure called the chain of command, also known as the COM. The chain of command helps non-supervisory LEOs know who their immediate or first line superior is, and ensures that questions, concerns, and issues are solved at the lowest level possible before involving second or third line supervisors. For example, most senior deputies be able to answer your basic questions. Try and ask them before you go up to someone like a corporal or sergeant. Don't go to Espinals for like a simple question of like, hey, you know.
Don't ask Matthew any questions.
I don't know, just like a really simple question that a senior deputy would be able to answer. You kind of don't want to go straight to Espinals or like a sheriff with like the simple stuff because they are really busy. So there's kind of people underneath them for that reason, so you can kind of delegate.
Okay. Don't ask Matthew questions. Don't ask.
This is where this comes in. So we have a bunch of ranks throughout the PBSL. Obviously, high command comes down to sheriff, under sheriff, and captain. We follow down to your regular command structure, which is your lieutenants, majors, and sergeants. Then we go down to your patrol ranks, such as corporals, senior deputy, deputy, solo cadet, and non-solo cadet.
Should I say something?
Go down to the professionalism section.
Oh God.
Kind of ranges into a couple categories. Professionalism. Law enforcement is considered a profession, and as such, Senators expect all law enforcement officers to act accordingly. Senators law enforcement officers are expected to display the full attributes, specialized knowledge. LEOs are highly trained and must master a broad skill set to effectively execute their duties. Law enforcement officers are expected to retain and maintain the currency on all SOPs, policies, in order to provide quality law enforcement experiences. You learn that due time. Everything takes time. Policing this PD is not easy. There is a lot to learn, so don't be hard on yourself if you fuck up or you don't know everything. That's what the cadet phase is for. Competency. LEOs are reliable.
What if I'm incompetent?
And are able to execute their duties. LEOs also avoid making excuses and instead
the next one's honesty and integrity.
For example, you know, you've done something, you take it on the chin.
Accountability.
And you move it as a positive and figure out ways how you can do this better.
Maybe people should reread this.
Honesty and integrity. LEOs are honest and exhibit integrity, always taking the high road in a situation. As a
who's that? Why are they near us? Oh God, what are they doing? Why are they here? Who is this? Is this Jimmy Frost? Major? What is he doing? Who is he? Why is he here? Oh my God, who is this?
Oh my God.
Hello.
Accountability. LEOs hold themselves and others accountable for the things that they say and do. LEOs take responsibilities for their mistakes and work to remedy their deficiency. For example, as I said before, you know, you've made a mistake or you've done something wrong to a suspect that isn't exactly correct.
Why is Frost here? We're not allowed to talk to Frost. No asking Frost questions. He's a major. Whatever that means.
Maintain their composure under pressure. LEOs remain calm
when
faced with adversary, respect all individuals they encounter, and display a high degree of emotional intelligence while executing their duties. For example, a suspect is really heated, they're not happy with the situation, you've made an inconvenience in their day. You get this a lot where people aren't happy that you've pulled them over.
Is he like a cool?
Obviously, you want to remain calm. There's no point getting into argument. Our job is all about de-escalation and how we can make the situation best as possible without causing too much of a stir. Appearance, my favorite. LEOs look the part. They keep their hair and uniforms kept, wear the appropriate uniform, and carry themselves with a degree of pride. I don't want to see you in no runners, no fucking big ass neon glasses, no fucking weird ass fucking
easy,
big ass boots. No way.
Aren't we
No
wearing boots?
unironed clothes. That's disgusting.
Yeah, definitely
And
no
none of
Ugg
this-
boots.
Ugg boots are gross.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
for
and
that.
no Crocs. Crocs
Yeah,
are
I've
disgusting.
struck
Don't wear
someone for wearing Crocs.
Oh Jesus! Imagine.
No Crocs.
How are you gonna chase a suspect with a Crocs? You know what I mean?
What if they're in
Their
sports
excuse
mode?
is they had sport mode. Fuck your Crocs.
What? What?
Oh, and hair colors need to be kind of your standard hair colors: blonde, black, brown. Reds. Try not to do bright red. Kind of your darker sort of red's the way to go. No pinks, no bright blue, stuff like that. Stuff that is professional. And doesn't kind of you don't go dyeing your hair fucking crazy colors. We're the PBSL, not
Natural.
a fucking.
Yeah, just
Garden,
like the one you
exactly match.
have. You're fine right now.
Okay. I thought they were gonna say it was too yellow. Okay. Huh.
So kind of as you go through
Huh.
that phase, right now you're in your non-soul, which involves you riding with a field training officer, an FTL, or a regular officer, which is practically, the same thing.
Okay.
But during that time, as you kind of learn and you develop, you enter your next phase, which is your solo phase. This is with an evaluation. This is something you don't ask for. It will be determined due time. In fact, to be like where you are, and do we believe that you are able to conduct basic abilities on your own without supervision to a
So
certain degree.
don't ask for FTOs?
Once you're approved, that means you can patrol on your own. You cannot ride with other people during this time, as it is your time to work on your own and develop and flourish as a cadet / deputy, right? You do have a thing called sign-offs, so there are different categories that you will be evaluated on during your time. These can be
Pidgey,
earned,
thanks so much for the
but
two
they
gifted
can just be
subs.
taken as quick as you got them. They generally don't get taken too often. It does happen. But as long as you are good at what you do, you should be fine.
Okay. So far we have so we don't ask
Once
Matthew
you've done
questions,
solo
we don't
patrol
ask
for a bit
Daisy questions,
and you
or
are comfortable,
Rhodes, or
same
Kyle,
thing again,
or
don't ask for
Frost,
your final
or
evaluation.
Skyfae,
You will be approached for everything like that.
or Madison, or
It kind
Hulza,
of will be
or
an eval that would determine whether or not we believe you become a food deputy and
Johnson.
you're fully hired. Yeah.
Don't ask them anything. Okay. Don't
Alright,
ask for FTOs.
Legal framework, we're just going to go through a couple of the kind of basic legal terms we use as LEOs on the daily.
Just real quick,
mhm.
there's gonna be a Shift 3 Academy probably next weekend or the weekend after that. So show up to that.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be great for you to brush up. I know you have prior knowledge.
I do? Okay,
from
that's good
your
to
other
know.
police departments, but like the new academy or the academy that will be next week. I think it's next weekend or soon.
I think, yeah, we can do it next weekend if if Bancroft and
I don't
actually
even
sit
know what
down
day it
and
is
map
today.
it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean Daisy and I obviously can assist, and it'll be good for you to brush up on everything and just get back in motion, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, that academy will be really good. It kind of has all the basics that you need. It's not too detailed, but very informative. LEO, obviously, any sworn law enforcement officer from VPD, DPD, SDSL, PBSL, the Rangers or the Troopers, and they're responsible for enforcing the law. Detention, a brief and cursory holding and questioning that is based on a reasonable suspicion. Detention must last no longer than necessary and must be conducted with the least intrusive and reasonably available means. Arrest, the taking of someone into custody through a significant restraint on movement, including but not limited to placing handcuffs or restraints on the person. Arrests are made using probable cause. Reasonable suspicion, a reasonable presumption that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. It is a reasonable belief based on facts and circumstances and is informed by an LEO's training and experience. Reasonable suspicion is seen as more than a guess or a hunch, but less than probable cause. Having reasonable suspicion is grounds for detainment, but not search and seizure. Probable cause, obviously the next level. Logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. Having probable cause is grounds for arrest and or search and seizure. Case laws, we're kind of going to leave those for now. You can go through those at your own time and you will learn them as you go.
Tennessee versus Ghana.
Learn them in your own time, because an FTO sitting next to you isn't going to help you learn your case laws better. So that's shit you got to study in your own time. And we're going to know if you don't study your case laws,
Huh.
because we all grill you on those.
Ah,
So just learn them in your own time.
okay. What if
Can you
my
show me
own
your
time is
ID
like a
so I
yeah,
can
bro?
get your NDW profile requested as well?
Pardon? Pardon?
Do you have your ID on you?
Oh, yes.
Can you just show me your ID so I can get you an MDW profile?
Thank you.
Thanks.
What is my
Alright,
sanity?
let's go
43745.
through the
That's
use of force
nuts.
continuum. This is something you use on a daily. It determines what type of force you use against a suspect and kind of gives you a rough guidance of, hey, what should I do in this situation? And you kind of figure out due time and with that guidance of what you should do. Essentially, it determines the escalation and de-escalation of a situation. Obviously, level 1 is officer presence. You just standing there looking intimidating, you know.
You know, I kind of wish I'd have seen this on
Just
public, this
literally
whole
just
thing. This
standing
is
there
actually
is
quite helpful, this
practically officer
booklet
presence,
thing.
essentially. You're standing there, you're making presence known,
Not
making
gonna
people
lie.
aware that you are there and not to be fucked. Level 2 is verbalization. You obviously do not get physical, but you make obviously comments such as stop, turn
Stop.
around, leave the area. You're kind of just
Mas
making it clear
bad
that
things
you
for
are
the
there and you're being verbal about what you're going to do. Obviously, level 3 is empty hand control. This is when you kind of get a bit physical. And for example, you know, when you're arresting a suspect, yada, 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 you kind of have to get physical with them. Same as, you know, you have to beat them down, you have to get physical with them. Level 4 is less lethal. The reason we call it less lethal is because you can still kill someone with a taser. I don't want to ever hear you say less than lethal. Less lethal can be your baton, your taser,
Less
anything
lethal?
that is not something that will shoot practically a fucking bullet. It won't cause as much damage as something like
Chemical
a pistol.
spray?
And obviously 5 is
We have chemical
pretty
sprays?
lethal, such as your gun.
Huh.
Obviously, it's lethal for a reason. You can kill someone with it, essentially, with a lot less force than a taser's. Long guns are not really a thing anymore, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright, got a bit more about reasonable suspicion and probable cause. They're kind of gone down to 2 separate sections. Detainment. LEOs may detain an individual after reasonable suspicion that an individual has committed, is committing, or will commit a crime. A detainment should only last as long as the LEO has reasonable suspicion to support the detentions. Obviously, you can only detain someone for as long as you legally can. At a certain point, you can't just stand there and keep them there because you want to. If you do not have a legal reason, you have to let them go.
Interesting.
If detaining an individual for questioning, the individual should be read their Miranda rights before asking the questions that may lead to their self-incrimination. Obviously, Miranda rights are just there. They're aware of their rights. But they're kind of, they have, you know, access to legal counsel, yada, yada, yada. LAOs can ask for detained individuals to provide identification to run background checks and determine if they have any warrants or warrants. Obviously, they're detained, therefore you are able to get their ID as a stage of that so we can identify who they are. Attempting to leave or resist detainment may be grounds for arrest. For example, you've asked them to turn around because they're just being detained. You verbalize that they're being detained. They're like, no, fuck you. You're going to arrest me, yada, yada, yada. And then they start running. Obviously, at that point, it then goes from, you know, detainment to arrest because they've disobeyed a police direction. LEOs may place a detained person in restraints if the LEO has reason to believe that the individual that has been detained or will be detained is a danger to themselves, LEOs, or other individuals, or if they have believed that the individual will attempt to flee. Obviously, just because you put someone in handcuffs does not mean they're under arrest. A lot of people think that, hey, I'm not under arrest because I'm in handcuffs. It's not the case. Generally, just for safety, or we believe that they're fleeing, possible fleeing subject. During detainment, you can also, you may frisk a person who is detained for their own safety. Discovery of any illegal weapons may be grounds for arrest. This kind of comes under a case law that you're allowed to do time that will cover you on that kind of area. LEOs may conduct GSR testing on detained individual.
Okay.
Search and seizure.
So detained is like the soft cuffs of hard cuffs.
Person searches. LEOs may search an individual under the following circumstance. Consent has been given by the individuals. LEOs have probable cause to conduct the search. If you have someone detained and you only have reasonable suspicion, you legally cannot search that person. You have to have probable cause to do so, or as it says, you need permission from them to do so. Vehicles? You may search vehicles under the following circumstances. Consent has been given by the owner. There's probable cause to believe that there is evidence of a crime in that vehicle. An arrest has been made, and a search of the vehicle is related to the arrest, such as a search for illegal drugs. The vehicle is being legally impounded. You see a vehicle parked illegally on the side of the road for the sake of documenting the contents of the vehicle and make sure it's safe for the tow guys, you can search that vehicle. Property searches, not something you'll deal with too much as a cadet, but it's kind of good to know. You may search the property of an individual under the following conditions. Consent is given by the owner. A warrant must be signed from a judge. If there is a belief that the evidence may be extracted by the suspect, such LEOs may cordon off the property until a search warrant can be acquired. All right, let's move on to the arrest section. LEOs may place individuals under arrest if they have probable cause that they have, are, or will commit a crime. If not already physically restrained, individuals must remand into custody with the least force possible. LEOs must make the individuals aware as to why they have been arrested as soon as possible. You want to make it very clear why they're being arrested. You don't just want to leave them in silence for 5 minutes, them questioning, oh, why the fuck are you arresting me? Yada, yada, yada. It's important for them to know. It also helps with kind of the de-escalation. Be like, okay, this is what I'm being arrested for, yada, yada, yada. LEOs are advised not to ask questions related to the incident other than the identity of the subject if they have not been read their Miranda rights. This is important because if you ask them questions and they say something incriminating and you haven't read their rights to them, then you kind of come into problem because practically all what they say to you, if you question them in relation to the crime, is not usable. It also makes their rights also make them aware that they can remain silent and request legal counsel if they wish to do so. Individuals placed under arrest may be searched and contraband seized. All communication devices must be removed from the individuals. Items that were not used in the commission of a crime and are not otherwise illegal can be either held by the LEO or in evidence until the individual serves their sentence and collects their items, or transported to Bowling Penitentiary where the individual will be released to them upon
the person
completion
talking
of
is
their
Madison.
sentence.
Bancroft.
The arresting officer, AO, is responsible for the subject in custody. If injured, the AO must ensure the subject receives medical treatment. Likewise, the AO must ensure that the subject is transported into the most timely and efficient manner to a police station for booking. Try not to leave them out on the street for 25 minutes just because you can. We kind of want to get people pushed through. Obviously, you don't have to fucking speed run it, but you kind of want to make it efficient enough that you're not going to stand there for 20 minutes looking at charges. LEOs are required to provide subjects with attorney upon request. Likewise, if a subject requests a bench trial, LEOs must contact the judge to conduct a bench trial. Bench trials obviously give the ability for a suspect to contest charges.
Oh yeah, I haven't done
request a
any
bench
of the
trial
court
once
stuff.
unless officers for that scene were present.
I wouldn't even know how to go about
Time
that.
codes you can kind of go through on your own time. It's obviously all the radio transmissions that we use. It's practically ways we say things simplified so we don't spend 20 minutes saying one thing over the radio, essentially.
If there's a 10 code, use the 10 code. Don't use the plain English. We always say, hey, you, it's me. So anytime you contact someone, hey, you, it's me. So if you're trying to call for Bancroft, it's 372 from... do you have a call sign yet?
No.
Do you know what your call sign wants? What you want for your call sign?
Nope. I don't even know what number I can pick.
What's your favorite number starting with 5 that's 3 digits?
535. That's got a 3 in it. That means it's a good one.
Oh, pretty lucky. It's available.
Okay.
I bet.
So just you want to you know how to set your call sign, right?
No, I don't remember.
Just think about call sign then 535.
Call
dash.
sign
No, you don't need a dash.
535.
Just 535.
Did that work? Where did I go? Okay.
So it'd be
535.
372 from 535. That's how you get in contact on, you know. EMS from PD. So So it's hey you, it's me. If you need like a one-on-one conversation, just call them on their phone. You don't need to do it over
Call the
radio.
phone.
In terms of phonetic alphabets, just learn one of them. So that being the NATO phonetic alphabet or the American phonetic alphabet. Don't mix them.
What? What?
Just keep it concise on the radio. You know, it's a fucking tool to just give out key information, not have
Break.
conversation.
It's quiet. Okay.
Do you have any questions about what was said so far?
Nope.
All right. So radio, case laws, SOPs. Sorry, 10 codes, case laws, SOPs. Learn that shit in your own time. Because you sitting next to an FTO or being with an FTO won't make you know those any better. Just literally just learn them word for word, number for number.
Do you go on radio channel 2? Is it the same?
Yeah, we're used to.
Okay.
Alright. Are you in you know how central dispatch works and all that shit?
No. Wait, do I? Maybe I do.
So if you look at Leo central dispatch,
I don't even know how to see that,
just
actually.
click on cadet.
Click what? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't know what that means. Well, what am I doing?
You can see central dispatch, right?
I don't know what that is. I don't know. I assume he means Discord. I assume he means the server. Am I in that server? I don't even know which server that is that he's talking about. This Discord? This one? Oh, I found it.
Yeah, so just click on cadet. That'll just add you to the kind of list.
Let me move
you
this
get
server.
taken if
here.
there's an FTO available.
Move this one
Don't
down
ask to be
here.
taken. Just something we don't do. It's just
I'm
first
in
come
so
first
many
served.
fucking no pixel
You see at the top
servers
there's like
now,
a time zone thing. It says
and they
AU.
all have the same looking
So
icon.
pretty much because you're AU, you'll get say an NA cadet queues in that thing. And you're an AU cadet, then you queue after that. You'll get pushed to the top if it's your shift and your time zone. Obviously, if there's no cadets in queue, say you're in NA, there's no NA cadets waiting, you can queue up early. But when it does flick over and says AU, you got to re-queue. Otherwise, otherwise central dispatch pushes you to the back because it's kind of punishing you for queuing early. Does that make sense?
Okay. Don't queue early. Don't
If
talk to
you
my team.
re-queue now, so click leave, then click
Oh god, I have to find the server
cadet
again.
again. You should be pushed up above that EU cadet that's in queue right now.
Where is it? Was it this one? No. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Fuck. This one. Wait, so I leave? And then I join again? Is that what he meant?
Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Notice how mean. How did you even make it to cadet? I don't think you understand that cadet is where you begin. Correct?
Try again. Try re-queue.
Okay. Do I have to like leave and join again?
Yeah, you have to click. You have to click on that leave button, then the cadet button again.
Leave. Cadet.
See how I pushed you above that EU cadet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much, if it says AU in waiting, you have priority over the other time zones. And then likewise, you know, if you go to NA, the NA cadets will have priority over you queuing up.
Okay. Should I change my name in there? Probably, right?
No, your course ones that should be changed for you already. 535-P-
Oh, I see. Okay.
AU. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What
What the fuck does
right,
0.0?
so you can stand up now. A couple basics in kind of our policing. come on, Source. You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Sauce.
You can do this on
Okay.
me, but kinda if you kinda F1 car into me. There's a whole
What?
bunch of kind of police actions, right?
Yeah.
Any of these actions we need to verbalize. Okay, so
Get up.
if I'm searching you, for example, I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna search you. Anything my poke or stab me. Okay, then I'll search you. You know, are there any guns in you that I need to know about? And you could be like, yeah, I've got a Beretta or something, and I could be like, okay, where am I gonna find that gun? You know, back left pocket, right left pocket, blah blah blah. And then if I wanted to take anything, I'd be like, I'm taking the Beretta off you. I'm taking the phone dongle. I'm taking the baggies, etc. Right? Kind of, we have to verbalize everything. That makes sense. Same with getting a fingerprint and be like, hey, I'm going to take off your glove, get a fingerprint. I'm going to swap your hands with GSR, run a GSR test. We never check people's bank accounts without their explicit permission. If you kind of examine me, I think it should say some things. That's some kind of way to see if people's hands are burnt and all that from using thermite, etc. If you frisk someone, be like, hey, I'm gonna frisk you before you do it, right?
Getting
The
frisky.
racing, cuff thing where we kind of write a little note on their cuffs. Has that explained to you how that shit works, or
Cuffing people?
well, like the
we haven't gone through the whole
racing cuff stuff?
shit yet. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't.
I mean,
know about
you're
that.
doing your first session, but pretty much you can see kind of who cuffed, like who put cuffs on people, right? And generally, we only see PD people. Like if you see other names, just ignore them. And it just gives us how much time we can give time off. If you put me in cuffs now, let's see you put me in cuffs.
Oh,
I'm going for cuffs.
yeah, you're going for
Oh.
cuffs.
my
You got him in
God.
cuffs.
Kind of
Got him.
cringe though. Front cuffing, kind of cringe. Front cuffing. Really, dude, really.
Yeah, I learned
Really?
that one. Don't worry, I'm a
See, if they're
fast
front
unlearner.
facing, just tell them, hey, can you face away from me? Then be like, going for cuffs, all right? Or can you turn around
Can
and
I
face away
uncuff
from me?
him?
So
put
when
him
I'm
in soft
cuffed, you should
cuffs.
see a couple things about what can you say? Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head, but there's a couple of things you can see when I'm cuffed, like you search. What can you see when you're cuffed
You
again?
can remove mask. You can
Remove
search.
mask. That's it. So yeah, if you remove mask, be like, hey, I'm taking your mask off.
Yoink,
etc.,
that's
right?
mine now.
So just the key thing is just verbalize everything, and then you'll be fine.
Okay.
Because the worst thing is just doing things without saying anything, because all this shit can happen so fast that you aren't
Uncuff.
verbalizing, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
You can uncuff me now.
Oh. Okay. Going for uncuff.
That's good.
The thing as well is why we shout out going for cuffs is that we don't have a kind of an awkward situation where two cops cuff the same person, right? Then
Yep,
they've
I'm scared to cuff
they're
people.
really good at breaking cuffs, right? And then you got to just they're just broken out. So it keeps communication on the scene. It makes sure only one person cuffs one person. No double cuffs. What else? Same thing with like, putting people in and out of cars. Just be like, hey, wash your head. Mind your head. Blah blah blah. As you're getting them in and out of cars. Any questions?
Nope.
All right. Anything you want to add, Bancroft?
No, I think you pretty much covered all that jiff and jazz and stuff.
An MDW profile's been requested. Hopefully it should happen in a couple days. But for now, if you need to make any single reports or anything, you just put them in the reports or the incident section.
I
It should
don't
be
really
fine.
know how to make
Should we show the car and all
things.
that? And the radar and all that?
Yeah, why not? We'll do that way here.
I probably
So we
should
can go to the
figure
garage
that
now.
out.
I
Did
bet.
she pick a call sign?
Yeah, 535.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Mustard.
Oh no, we don't talk to Matthew.
Your
No,
first
no, no, we
FTO
don't
for
talk to
today is
Matthew.
actually going to be pretty special.
We don't
He's
talk to
our
Matthew.
undersheriff. Matt Rhodes is going to be taking you
Oh my god.
for your first shift.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be your first FTO.
FDR?
He should be on duty in a few minutes. But I organized it, so you should be good.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
So go ahead and show her the car, and we'll be down there in a bit.
I bet.
You gotta make Matt Rhodes proud. Undersheriff Rhodes.
Yep, Undersheriff Rhodes.
I'll
baby.
just try to make him not mad, and then I'll work on proud.
Well, the whole thing about being cadet is, if you're perfect, you'll be hired as a full deputy already, right? But the whole point of being cadet is to make mistakes, make the mistake once, learn from the mistake, and never make the mistake again.
Oh
right?
god, what if I make it 3 times?
'Cause
Oh
if you didn't
god.
do your job already, and if you're perfect, we would have hired you as a deputy.
Oh god, I never want that to happen ever. Whoa, I can't see the door lock. There we go, I see it now.
Welcome to the motor pool. This is for people driving in and out, obviously, as I
I've
kind of
never
explained
pulled a
before.
car
The gates to the left and right should always be locked. You should be able to do it with your Y muscle. That'll be your key fob, your Y fob. So. If you open your fun muscle, you should be able to see a bunch of options, including a vehicle list, which is the valet parking. There are a bunch of vehicles in here. It does take a second to kind of, have the valet issued list of what you got. The only thing you really need to worry about in here is the Crown Victoria. Once you go into that section, scroll down until you see Crown Victoria BCSL.
Huh? Crown it'll...
Now, these cars are
Oh, I
shared cars,
see.
so just as you expected to, share things,
Ah.
these cars need to be perfectly repaired at a repair shop, so autos, Harmony, and fully refilled, okay? They're shared cars, you expect them to be in pretty much ready to go when they're put away. If that doesn't happen, you're going to get strike points, and Bancroft checks them. So as long as you repair and refill shed cars, you're fine.
Okay,
All right, you want to jump in the car?
okay. You want me to drive this cat?
Frost, I need to think for 1 second. I'm sorry.
You're good. So we've got a radar in these cars. Kind of. So the left,
What is Hager?
left on my dashboard. On the dashboard opens your radar.
What?
that
Oh,
open?
yeah, I changed it. Yeah.
Kind of your left arrow. All right. So
I don't know how to turn
M
indicators
on the
off.
radar kind of opens the menu to kind of change the radar settings. All I really use is just set.
Wait, what? Sorry, can you say that once more?
Press M on the dashboard or the radar dashboard.
Huh? What is this?
M for
Okay.
and then there's
What?
I don't change anything else besides the set fast limit. So if you click on
Okay. So I can't...
select set fast limit, then type a number in, like say
Okay.
speed limit's 35, and you can put it at 36 if you really wanted to, but
I
put
don't want to
50
do
whatever.
that.
If
50.
the car passes your radar at 50, it's gonna beep at you.
Okay.
Just stay in the car.
I don't know how to turn indicators off and on. I have to find that in the settings. Wait, would it be in here?
Did you see that plate of the CPI that just went past you?
No, I'm trying to find the button for the indicator.
So if you just have your radar open, so that left arrow on the dashboard, and the plate should pop up as I drive by.
Okay.
The plate's popping up.
I might need to reset it, I think. 789. Seven.
Well, if you move the car a tiny bit, you might be able to get the plate of the Taurus behind us.
Taurus?
That grey car. Do you see
Yeah.
any like letters and numbers above the speed numbers? So if you hit up arrow or down arrow in your dashboard, so the up arrow will run the plate of the car in front, and the down arrow will run the plate of the car behind.
Okay.
So do you see that kind of plate information in your top
Yeah.
left? Yep. So I'm gonna flag this plate. So to clear the lock on the radar, you need the tilde on your dashboard.
Okay.
Let's flag this plate. Alright. So press tilde, and then the radar should beep at you now, right? Is it beeping at you?
I didn't hear it. But I did change the speedometer thingy
beep
to
at you?
50, so...
Oh no, just hit tilde on your dashboard. And
Okay.
it should hit a plate on the back and it should beep at you because this plate's flagged.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so the F means it's flagged, right?
There's an F? Oh, that's what
So
that
then you
means?
can, hit,
Why is the plate
up
Daddy Cop?
on your dashboard again to run that plate. And then see it'll be like 1060 vehicle. So that's pretty much the basics of the radar. Any questions?
Nope.
Alright. She's got all gear and everything.
Yeah, all gear. She's learned about Ton. I think.
Oh, how to drag someone out of the car?
No.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
wanna
how
hop
to
out of
do
the car for us, Source?
that. I don't have a baton, do I?
Right, so you're gonna need
It
to.
depends on the
I don't have a
context of
baton.
it.
Do I need a baton?
It's up to you if you want a baton or not. They don't
You need a
come.
baton. You need a. You're a cadet.
Should
You
we
need a
get-
baton.
Yeah, let's get her a baton.
Okay.
Um,
I'll take one.
All right.
Ha! Can I?
Source bottle, run! Don't fucking jog, run!
Okay. I'm not gonna run up the stairs though. And now that I've broken visual contact, I'll continue to jog. Because we're rebellious. Ah! Can I just get all the stuff that I think I need? Or do I need to wait for them to tell me? Because I don't have any spikes. Can I get some spikes? Can I get some repair kits? Let's get some of those. Oh, I have no money. That's true, actually. We can get 2 repair kits. I wonder if I can get a paycheck, actually. I wonder if that will be anything.
Is that you, Lucy? Yeah, what up? It look good.
Run, run, run. Don't talk to anyone. Don't ask any questions. Don't talk to anyone. Don't ask any questions. Hi, gang.
Alright, so you might need to go into kind of your brain, and then you might need to set it. Where is it? Fuck up. Just caught bankroll.
Do you have anything that you recommend teaching myself how to do this?
Escort, and then force into vehicle.
Dragging people out.
Yeah. Drag people out is escort, and then force into vehicle is putting in.
I don't know what to bind this to.
Wait, what?
I don't know what to bind it to. Let's go with 3.
Oh yeah, it's
That's fucked up. I'm panicking.
it's near the bottom under police. Drag out a vehicle.
I'm panicking.
Just
Yeah.
set something there.
Yeah, do you have any recommendations for which muscle to teach that to?
I kind of ease into it. Like E
E.
ecstasy.
Really? Okay. Okay.
And then if you have your baton out, then you kind of ease me out of the car.
I can.
Research and development
Oh.
on it currently. So
That's cool. So what if I'm really bad at it though, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you gotta get good at it then.
What if I have the reaction time of
Baton
like a
training.
snail? Okay, but if I'm really
Oh, you just gotta get good at dragging people out of cars.
Gotta
Get
good,
out of the car!
mister.
Going
Oh
for
my
pole!
god!
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
so
gosh, you did-
violent!
You
Oh my
fucked him
god,
up.
that's so violent!
Good shit.
Ow, my
Yep,
elbow.
that's how you drag someone out of a car.
That's awful.
Oh,
That was terrible. My elbow.
you got stuff like, changing radio channels quickly set up and all that?
Yeah.
Bet. Do you have any questions at all about anything?
Not at the moment, but I'll ask one if I think of one.
Alright, I'm gonna check your pockets real quick. Let's give you a search.
Okay.
Load out, chat.
Oh.
What is it? I haven't checked it.
Oh.
Frost, you need to alt.
Generally, I would say I'd actually have like 5. I mean, you're only a non-selling cadet, so it's harder. You only got 4-hour shifts. But I actually go with 5 taser cartridges because we can't tackle people. So
Okay.
it's against the SOPs to tackle people. It's one of Rhodes' SOPs. So the only thing we really have at our disposal was tasing people, right?
Okay.
So 5 cartridges minimum. The one way to think about equipment is it's not just equipment for yourself, right? There's sometimes prolonged scenes or massive shootouts where you also need to have equipment for officers around you. So if someone's like, if Bancroft's like, hey, I need fucking vests, you better have a spare vest for her, right? I need IFAX source. You better have fucking IFAX for Bancroft. Because it's not just about you, but it's equipment for everyone.
100 IFAX we
make sense?
carry. Okay.
Alright.
Carry 100
Kinda
IFAX.
learn how
Don't
many
talk to
taser
Matthew.
cartridges you need. Like, I only normally use 3. For someone like Frost, because I have a canine, right? So I generally get him to do all the work. But someone like Frost or something, you kind of need more to kind of balance the fact that we can't tackle.
Oh, I
Against
just
the
love
SOPs.
zapping people, so I
Against the
keep 10.
SOPs.
Yeah, 10 of them.
Yeah, it's against Rhodes SOP.
Those SOPs, no tackling.
Yeah, undersheriff says no.
Why does she look like fucking, is it Mina or is it Misa?
Yeah, it's
She looks
Mina.
like Mina.
Sorry. Can't choose the way
You know
I
the
look.
biggest reason I'm trying out this hairstyle is so people stop fucking calling me Kylie?
Poor Lucy.
Are you like some emo phase now?
Listen, it's the only other thing I like.
It is a good hairstyle. I'm
It's,
not gonna
it's
lie.
an emo
it.
phase, isn't it? It's a phase.
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
it's more distinctive, so
phase.
less
It's
oh
a
hi
phase.
Kylie's or less hi Daisies.
It's high EUC.
See, I get Stubble used to get the Hey Frost, then Stubble overtook me, so now it's the Hey Stubbles for me.
Oh my
So
god.
yeah. Used to be Stubble
The
getting
thing
Hey
is, like,
Frost.
the Kylie thing happens even after she has talked. I'm just like, she's Australian. She's very Australian. I am not.
You could be like I don't know, 0.01%.
Or Odessa, whose hair isn't even the same color red.
Fuck Odessa. On God.
What?
That's what you want to do, eh?
Oh.
Not anymore. They
I
got
will-
That's
divorced.
awkward.
You're lucky we're around the
Hey.
cadet front. You're lucky
Hey, I
there's
can tell you
a nice
later what I
cadet
did
here.
around in front of Stokes and Sexton.
Oh my god.
But they already told you.
No, but I want the
Everyone have a
two.
great day.
Oh.
Bye,
See you,
churro.
churro. See you,
No, 10
dessert.
churros today, please.
What's a churro?
I tried getting in the car for a minute. Don't know why. So, who's this?
Sauce.
Questions so far,
Hi,
Mustard?
I'm Sauce.
Everything
Nice to
good?
meet you.
Hi, Sauce. I'm Detective Lucy.
No, she's not. Why are you calling her Sauce?
Or ranch.
But
It's a sauce.
I'll also accept condiments.
Rebecca Ranch, is that your
Not
name?
condom, please.
Condom. You want to be called Condom?
No,
No.
Henrietta Horseradish.
that works.
I like
Why
salt.
the PBS so sauce?
What?
All right, well, welcome to the PBSO. I am PBSO despite the outfit. I don't like the gray shirt. I don't fucking like it.
I love it.
But yeah,
I want-
welcome to the
I
PBSO.
want the black and gold.
You have
damn
a
it.
conditional offer of employment. We hope you succeed, but we are firing one cadet a week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're accident.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We have a lot of accidents in the PBS.
Oh, okay.
Why the fuck do you have to look like me now?
Sorry. I don't know
Eh.
who that is.
I don't think it'll be a problem. I haven't seen Mina recently. Isn't she a ranger still too? Anyway.
Yeah,
Who
she wins.
knows? You want to be a ranger one day?
No PBSO.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Fuck
Yes.
the
Yes, I do
Rangers.
want to be
Fuck
a
Oh,
the
ranger
state.
one day, actually.
What's wrong with being a flopper?
Oh, well, I don't want to.
You don't want to be a flopper.
No. Yes, I want to be a flopper.
Right.
Rangers are
I
just
would join
worse
Rangers in
troopers.
a heartbeat.
Bancroft, you know, I don't know. Stubble's been and Muller's been telling me some shit.
Wait, about what?
It's about, you know, we might need to be finding new jobs soon.
What do you mean?
That's what Stubble and Muller are telling
What
me.
do you mean?
I mean, shift 3 finds out last, but I had court today and then I saw them today.
Look,
I'm not corrupt or bad at my job, so
Yeah,
I
neither am
certainly
I.
hope not.
well, I'm not bad at my job. I'm not corrupted.
I'm bad at my job. I'm corrupt.
No, you're just.
In fact,
old.
I'm one of the only people who does what I do in shift
No
3, and I'm
corruption.
also one of the most
We
active cops in shift
don't
3.
accept
so I
corruption.
fucking better not.
Can you take off your vest? Mustard.
Yeah.
Oh, you gave her the badge. That's pretty good.
I made sure she had the badge.
That's good. That's good.
I'm very
Yeah,
uniform.
you can put it
baby.
back on.
Okay. Okay. I still need to rewind this. Okay.
Thank you for helping.
What?
I said thank you for showing up to work. I'm very surprised you showed up to
Oh,
work.
I wasn't meant to
today.
show up to work today.
Yeah, it's just thanks.
I did court today, man.
How'd that go?
They had the superstar team of lawyers show up, so
Oh god.
yeah, they just added themselves throughout the
Frost.
case.
Lucy.
Like Nino Chavez
Madison.
showed up, Jerry Callis showed up.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
but I don't know. I didn't stay for the whole thing because it was like very, very long.
How long were you there for?
Like 3 hours. It was still
Ew.
going on when I left. But Harvey threw it a bit, so I don't know how it went.
Are we holding through?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think he threw it a
Great.
little bit.
I'm scared.
I have the lovely predicament of having a court case scheduled for Sunday that was scheduled yesterday.
I
'Cause
think
72 hours is apparently good enough for a serial assault.
Now we're waiting for Rose.
You need
the
to need to prep your witnesses. That's the biggest takeaway from this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I wish I had more time for that. I've
least
already,
Tesla could
I've
prep
already
me.
interviewed all of them, so as long as they can remember what we talked about in the interview, I'm gonna have to write questions and send them to them tomorrow. The more annoying part is that I had a subpoena signed by Demi and submitted
Baloney.
before Bill Mays even picked up the case as judge. And then he raised a big stink about that and called us incompetent prosecutors because we apparently brought a case that was not, quote, not ready, even though all we were asking for is a fucking phone subpoena and discovery, which if you look at the Wikipedia fucking page for discovery, is one of the things that is most common to ask for in discovery with a
Are
fucking
you a
court
nerd?
case.
Mustard.
Nope.
What do you want to be if you do make it out that phase?
Competent.
Okay.
You just want to be a patrol officer? Or?
Nope. I don't know. I just want to be competent.
You want to drive fast?
Nope.
And be competent. Are we all really competent though?
I would hope so.
You want to be a detective, a fast driver, an L1 pilot, a K9 handler, an FTO.
No, you want to start. You want to start outside.
What else?
We're parking out here.
A warrant hunter.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel bad.
Fuck, it's hard to spell T when there's a cat right here.
God damn it! I want to know too.
I can go over there.
No, you can stay here. It's fine. We'll wait for
No,
roads.
it's okay.
All right, what's Tennessee and Ghana?
I don't know. I gotta learn that in my own time.
You can learn it now.
I can scroll up to it. Okay, I don't know.
Right, why don't you open the thing up and read it out to us?
Okay. Clipboard without an I. Okay. You want me to read this to you?
Yeah, read it to us.
Under the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, a police officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others.
Yes. Now,
I can
the
read.
second part, pretty much that's just like ignoring order. A non-violent felon has been ordered to stop means you can't gun them down, right? But in the first part you read out, the key takeaway, the very key bit, is that you, as an officer, have a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat, right? As long as you, the
So
key to
that's
the case
use
was
of
as long as you articulate
force?
the wording, pretty much almost word for word, in a bench trial, a court trial, and all that, you're fine, right? So if a judge asks, why the fuck did you gun this person down, blah blah blah, right? I had a good faith belief that they were armed and dangerous. They'd just robbed the vault or some shit, right? They had guns out or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So as long as you articulate it, clearly and concisely, you'll be fine. What's Terry in Ohio? What is that? What's Terry in Ohio say?
You want me to read this to you again?
Yeah, read it to me.
Under the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, a police officer may stop a suspect on the street and frisk him or her without probable cause to arrest if the police officer has a reasonable suspicion that the person has committed, is committing, or about to commit a crime and has reasonable belief that the person may be armed and presently dangerous.
Yeah. What up, Saul? You're looking tanned.
Yeah, I'm tanning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, does it look good?
Looks like a tanner.
A bit like a tomato, but maybe put some aloe vera gel on your face.
Oh,
Yeah. You ever try that aloe vera stuff?
no.
It's like really soothing and cool. You get a sunburn, you just put that aloe vera
I
stuff
put
on you.
suntan lotion on. It makes it feel really slick and nice.
No, but now you've like overcooked yourself, so you gotta like.
But yeah, because I'm gonna look real good when I burn a lot. Yeah.
Right.
I love sending a fully blacked out Hobbs
Fucking
sealed
another
subpoena
seafood.
to
God damn it,
people.
I'm going off duty though.
All right. So, Terry and Ohio, the key two things are you need RS and a reasonable belief that the
Reasonable
person
belief.
may be armed and presently dangerous, right? So there's a little like wording nuances, right? So Tennessee Gardner, good faith belief the person's armed and presently dangerous. Sorry, the good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat. Terry in Ohio is RS and a reasonable belief that the person may be armed and presently dangerous. So how we can articulate that is, say you do a 71's call, so a shot's fired, you see a suspect on scene, you can frisk them because you reason if that's literally the only suspect at a call of shots fired, you can frisk them and see if they've got a gun on them, right? Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right.
Poor Frost. How did he get stuck with me? Poor thing.
So
I feel so bad for
try
him.
remembering those two cases, or just try knowing those two cases
Okay.
off by heart now.
Okay.
And what you can. So the thing with case laws is like it kind of sets the boundaries of what we
Frost.
can and can't do, right? And staying within the law.
Okay. I can try that. I can try that.
Yeah, two is pretty easy. You know, try remember two of them before Rhodes comes.
Oh god, before he comes, don't know about that one. Okay.
Not that it matters. Thank you,
I
sir.
can wait somewhere so you can tea time.
Can you see incident reports? If you go to your MDW
Yeah.
and click on. Sorry, can you see legislation?
Yeah.
All right, so if you go to legislation,
I'm so glad you made the right choice. Welcome home, man.
the fuck do you mean, cunt?
What poor pup?
Yeah, thanks. I woke up with it. I don't know.
You're lucky. There's a lot of people here, Eli.
Well, what'd you do? You get beaten up like yesterday?
The S plus boost I told you about, the cargo bob.
All right,
I'm
so
gonna
if you
grab
look at
my jumper real quick.
legislation,
It just says
there's a couple new legislations. A key one now is if you it's the state emergency state ordinances of December 2022. Oh shit! What up? Holy fuck!
real comfy, Frost.
it's just that
Welcome
it was
back.
all black one, and they started lifting up an LG retro down by LSIA, and then
I
dropped
wasn't
it
meant
off
to
at
be here
Beacon
today
Square,
because I
essentially.
fucking caught, but we have to onboard someone because Espino's fucking time. Not blame Espino's.
I still don't like this masks thing.
There is a report that says that it is locked for everyone except Copper and I think you, maybe? Yeah,
I'm fine. Who's we though? Who's we?
Oh yeah, these barricades. I don't really know what these are about either.
Espino's have been driving the tourists to see how good or bad or
This is cool that they can see stuff in here, though. I never knew that was a thing.
A plus and S plus still too fast.
State-funded loans,
It's not as bad as it
legislation,
was yesterday from
regulation of civilian class 1's weapons licenses, state ordinances,
but besides that, we
business
can find the
stashes.
onboarded
This is
and
changing
welcome
again, right?
Her name is Jenna Mustard. Yeah. She's just transferring.
Stuff.
Hey Jenna.
Oh no, how's it going?
How do you feel about ketchup?
Actually don't like ketchup. I don't like mustard either, so what you gonna do though, you know?
Oh,
Oh, then.
cool. All right. Well, that's that answered.
Bro!
But Jenna, this is Trooper Jackie Snow. Jackie Snow, Jenna.
Hello. Good to meet you.
How's it going, Chuba Jabby Snow?
Alright, 76.
Just waking up. Just waking up, but I'm good. Hope you've had a good shift so far.
Bro. Yeah, great, thanks.
She just got onboarded, so she's waiting for
Oh.
Rhodes.
Bro.
Rhodes is gonna take her out for her first shift.
Nice. That's a very, very, very good person to learn from.
Ha!
Very, very good person to learn from.
But from what you got emailed about, it looks like it started because of an S plus boost. So yeah, I wouldn't
Okay, can
read
I
it.
move away from here now?
Oh, what do you mean it started? What, the interrogation thing that he's talking about? What do you
Okay.
mean it started because of an S plus? Like, what, I just.
From an S plus,
Huh.
it's kind of like an offhanded comment from what.
Ha! Hoo! Ha! Ha!
So it's. Should I take it seriously or no?
He.
Let me look at it again, because from my glance at it, I wouldn't.
Should I be like... What's a wyvern? Oh, that's his dongle name. Should I like do anything here? Or just
Hello,
wait
mate.
here?
How are
So yeah, read the legislation. So there's a
Oh,
bunch
yeah,
of new
was that what I was
legislation.
doing?
The key one being now is the
Daisy's telling me if there's worth
mask
me reading
one
this
and the
report or
stop
not.
frisking ID.
Suarez.
So pretty much, if they have a mask, you can kind of
Get PTSD when
just stop
people
and frisk them.
email
right?
me at 4
Now,
a.m.
just
saying,
because
"I
we
have a
can
report
doesn't mean we
for
have to
you."
do all the time.
Like,
It's just
okay.
like you
Do
know,
I wanna know
it's
this?
another tool available at disposal, right?
I
Yep.
just like
And then if you search strikes
I've
legislation,
been very cautious with that investigation. Very, very cautious.
There should be a piece of legislation regarding strikes.
Oh, Matt,
Just
let me introduce
search for strikes.
So search strike. STR in legislation. Search strikes.
Martin
If you
Undershare.
search strikes, it'll show you kind of if there's a charge, the
They drop
associated
time or
impound
anything in
reason
exchange for
for when you put the
information?
car in.
Or
So if you're ever in doubt, just search
Why
strikes
did
in
I never know
legislation.
about all this?
and
I've
be like,
never
hey, I'm
looked at
charging
this
this guy
ever.
this thing. This is what I can impound their car for.
Okay.
Those are kind of like the two or three key pieces of legislation if you're ever in doubt.
Morning, how's everyone?
Oh, he just woke
I
up.
want to introduce you
Morning.
to our undersheriff, Matt Rhodes. He is the second of command of PBSO.
Hi, nice to meet you. I won't ask you
It's a
any
pleasure
questions.
to meet you as well. How are you doing?
Hey, good, thanks.
Yeah,
Good,
so she was
good,
just
good.
onboarded today. It's her first shift. She's a transfer. So,
Okay.
so I thought that, you know, like who is better to show her around the city and just learn from someone than you?
I promise not to ask any questions.
No, ask questions.
What?
You're a cadet.
No. See, listen, here's
So
the
ask
thing.
questions or
If
don't ask
I'm-
questions.
If
This
I'm
is confusing.
taking you out for an FTO session, you have to have questions. Otherwise, you know everything. And if you know
Exactly.
everything, then you don't need me.
Oh no, I need you. I know nothing.
Okay, good. Good.
Ugh.
1 second. Come over here.
Okay.
Okay, I want to read this.
Don't disappoint us.
Oh, I will.
Mustard.
But it's okay. I'll do my best to minimize the damage, and then make it better after.
Make the mistakes. You're a cadet. Make mistakes. Just make it once, learn from it, and don't make the mistake again. And you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Cause don't pretend like you know. Okay? If you don't know, just ask. Because what's worse is pretending that you know, doing a really shit job, and then be like, I fucked up because I didn't know.
Okay.
If you just don't know, ask. That goes with any FTO you get. Just be like, hey, can you show me how to do it, or can you explain how to do it, or can you, It's all about communication, right? And verbalizing.
Wait, they only last 30 days? I thought they
Everything in
lasted
life is
60
like
days.
that.
Cock photo.
What?
Pardon?
I got to use the cock photo.
What the fuck are you
I'm
using
so
the cock?
happy.
Oh, the cock. The cock is strong.
Yeah, I got to use the cock
What?
photo on the
I don't know,
board.
I
was so
don't
happy.
know.
Don't say that.
I don't know. I don't
I'll
know.
never forget when Madison showed me
don't
the
know.
cock.
Yep, I showed you the cock.
Yeah, so because you're non-solo cadet, you have to be out there with an FTO. If you do have reports to do and need to do MDW shit, you're good to like kind of be at mission row and doing it. Ideally, do it on the very top floor, so you're out of the way of other people. But if you need if you want to read legislation, read the penal code, read all the charges, write reports, you're good to do that anytime without an FTO, right? If you stay within mission row. But if you want to leave these wars, you need an FTO with you.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah. So if you want to learn, if you want to learn the penal code in your own time, you can just come on duty. Come and
What's
do the
a
meeting.
penal code?
You spend like 20,
What
30
does
minutes
that
after the meeting
mean?
just looking through the penal code.
What is a penal code?
All the charges and kind of definitions, so
Oh,
how to
charges?
charge people.
Oh.
You can read reports, write reports, all that jazz.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I do think the nickname Sauce is a good one. I think it's gonna stick.
Yeah, but Espino said, Espino has put a leash on me, Bancroft. He's muzzled me.
No.
I can't do it anymore. You can do it, but I can't do it.
No, I can't.
No, you can do it. I can't do it though.
Wait, do what?
You'll find out one day when you become an FTI source.
Okay. Please don't let them
You'll
shave
be
her
an
head.
FTI one day.
Nope.
What?
I'm not a good teacher.
Why do you think you're not a good teacher?
Prior experience of being a bad teacher.
What have you taught?
Uh, you know, I'm not sure how to answer this. Am I before I transferred, trying to tell people about stuff?
Oh, right,
I guess.
right.
I don't know how to answer that.
I mean, you
I don't know
everyone
what I
learns
know and
and
I don't
grows and
know.
Develops, and I'm sure you think back in when we were all cadets, or when Esperance was a cadet, when Daisy was a cadet, when I was a cadet, when Bancroft was a cadet. Compared to now, we were all very different officers. Very different.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you won't know the stories until maybe later in your career.
Should I also stand like this? Okay. Well, they're leading by example. I have to do it. Oh, they're standing guard. Are they?
What you're looking at today isn't what you were when you started.
Okay, well, I guess I'll look forward to being more like you guys.
You got plenty of time to grow and develop and be the amazing deputy that you will become. And
He doesn't
make
know.
the department proud.
I'll do my best. I'm gonna let them all down. I'm gonna disappoint them all. They're all gonna be so mad. Oh my gosh.
So anyway, I shot Eli in the foot.
What?
Oh no, I was talking Bancroft. No,
Wait, what?
I shot Eli in the foot because of being a fucking bozo.
That's misuse of PD
Don't
equipment.
just pretend not to listen to me right now.
Okay.
Mustard, yeah, just like 1 ear in, 1 ear out. That's what happened yesterday, Bancroft. Yep.
Ah.
Oh no, Eli did it to himself.
Yeah, he exactly did it to himself exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Stubble and Muller were around, and Shift 3 could be fucked. Shift 3 could be fucked. And, we always find things out
Shift
last.
3.
We always find things out last.
We hold things down, Frost. I'm sure everything will be fine.
I don't think so.
No. I'm
I
sure
don't think
we
so.
will be.
I don't think so.
The break is too good.
This time next week, Bancroft.
What is happening?
Ooh.
Don't ask questions. Don't listen.
Maybe I'll just go
I'm
on
learning.
retire.
We're not going to exist next week. They fire 1 cadet a week, so I guess we get fired next week. Madison will murder us.
But, I mean,
They won't find our corpse.
Fucking Stubble spewing out. I was like, what the fuck?
Ah.
They're spewing some crazy shit. I thought.
How do people stand like this?
They're like, no, this is legit.
Is this stand guard?
No.
I feel so bad. I feel like they feel obligated to stand here. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need to ask a question just so I have something to say, but I don't have any questions.
What's your favorite Do you have your like bunning snags in triangle or rectangle mustard? You know what I mean? Like, do you fold it in a triangle or do you fold it in a rectangle? Like
Triangle. Rectangle is bad. There's too much.
The bread to sausage ratio isn't as good.
Yeah.
Do you put mustard on your bunning snag?
I don't like mustard.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, can't pick your last name though, you know what I'm saying?
No, you can't pick any of your names really.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Frost, did you put your own mustard on?
Did you guys sell mustard Food Locker? Where you
yes.
can get food? Okay.
Yeah, I told her that she cannot tell anyone, otherwise we would be really mad.
And you won't find my corpse.
Nobody else has keys.
No, we didn't say that.
Oh, you won't find my body?
No, we didn't say that.
No, we didn't say that mustard. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wait,
they can high command review us though.
Yes,
no.
we can.
Fuck.
What's
Guys,
going on?
I'm gonna go 42. It's been really nice.
What's going on?
Hey guys. The time. What a shame. Me and Meow did on a beach.
Too bad they can't review me. Get fucked.
Wow.
All right, but Mustard, Rhodes is going to be taking the Explorer.
What is an Explorer?
Hope you have a good shift.
Okay, thanks so much.
Good luck out there.
Thank you very much.
Here's my number if you need anything.
Oh, that's probably a good one.
There you go.
628040205.
There you go. Go with
I
it.
call you.
There you go.
Hello.
Perfect.
Matthew S.
Are you ready to go out
No.
on your first shift?
No.
What do you mean no? You're not ready.
As in like, no, but let's do it anyway.
Yeah, we'll grab Artie.
Yeah. I like this. I like the honesty.
Oh. Yes, I'm absolutely ready. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to start. Let's give everyone jaywalking.
All right, give me just a second.
Oh. Rhodes,
Yes.
please may I have your phone number? Is that forward? I don't know, that's too
Yep.
forward.
There we are. Me just a moment. I do apologize.
Tea time. Oh, let's. What is his number? 320. Remove from unit. Not meaning to flip you off. Oh, what is our name again? Did I go past it? Whoa, Surge. What? Where did it go? Oh. I don't know why I flip people off when I'm doing this, and I don't know how to change it.
All right, there we go.
It's very annoying.
Just make sure on dispatch you go ahead and make sure you accept the FTO stuff. I believe
do I
you
do
have
that?
to on your end at least.
Done.
Oh.
I think I did.
Okay, perfect. You all right?
They gave me juice.
Who gave you juice?
They gave me juice.
Who did?
Some random people. They pulled up, said they knew business.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay. All right. How long ago was this?
I don't know. Like very recent.
You know what vehicle they were in?
It looked like a Sultan.
Was it black?
Just a regular Sultan. No, I think it was blue.
I'm about to share the definition of
Blue
pain.
Sultan.
There was 3 men dressed in suits. Now everything looks a little funny. Your face looks like it's Oompa Loompa.
Okay. All right.
Maybe you should sit down,
hold
mister.
Yeah.
Drink
Go
some
ahead
water?
and go ahead and take a seat. Not in the middle here. Just
Okay.
you know.
I'm gonna go sit next to this tree.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Do
the
I call
curb hurt.
EMS or something?
Maybe. EMS from PD. Actually, stand by. I'll actually have you call for EMS.
Dispatch
I don't know how to do that.
to the hills for license
so-
checks.
You want to remember that when
dirty
it comes to
pokers.
radio communications, it's hey you, it's
77
me.
if you need them, they get.
So it's not PD to
rowdy
EMS,
lately.
it's
yeah,
EMS from PD.
EMS from PD?
And there
Damn
you'll
right.
request 52s at Mission Row. 52s just means that you
Liz
need
back
medical.
on the menu, Mac.
And then they'll hopefully respond and indicate that they're en route.
I
And
love
you
my
just let them
job.
know what's going on. Go ahead and give it a try. And if
Oh,
you need me to
God.
repeat anything, feel free. Free to
I will
ask.
say though, people have been going in hunting
This is
groups
Mission
of like
Row?
4 or 5 people.
This is Mission Row. That is
And
correct.
Not
3 of the
in-
5
if I
people
say
typically
MLPD,
won't
is that
have
the same
a
thing?
license, or
Yes,
all of them won't
same
have a
thing.
license.
That's Mission Row
and they'll all
PD,
be hunting, but
or
won't
you
have
just say
units,
Mission Row.
so if I find a hunting party,
Can I do that on the
I may
radio?
request 77s.
Yep.
Hunting
So if you just
Ha!
get on radio and say EMS from PD, and then they respond acknowledging what you said,
party, not like a Southside hunting party.
then
Yeah.
once they acknowledge it,
Well, that's another
you'll
thing
ask
too.
for
There's
52s
a
at Mission
gang
Row.
robbing people at fishing tournaments right now,
Okay.
and the only description I have is that they wear red.
We the
Alright.
kings.
Oh, I can tell you 100% it's BSK. I've been given several information about it.
Uh,
Hey, Firm.
I'm gonna need you to squeeze.
336 leaving an area of a 37 in a Buffalo right now.
I don't know what it is. I don't want to talk over them.
That's fine. It's fine. You can 311.
Just make sure you get him on a traffic infraction before you pull him
You
over.
can 311
That
and
vehicle's flag 1060. I'll get him on a traffic.
same thing. What's your call sign?
That's a good question. 555.
What's the 20?
Okay, so you'll 311 and then you'll do the exact same thing.
I'm just waiting for extra
EMS from PD, 52s at Mission Row PD have an individual, you know,
Huh?
just showing signs of being intoxicated. Yes. In 311, you can do that all at once on radio. You want them to acknowledge you first so that you're not talking while they're unprepared. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and speak with this individual.
EMS from PD, need 52 at NRPD.
Are you doubled up?
Negative.
PD fella, not looking too hot.
Call and averting to.
458 breaking off.
Situations like this where you may have been given something, either poisoned or drugged or anything to that. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, eastbound Carcer Way, passing City Hall.
We're gonna have EMS en route.
Okay.
Hello to me.
I don't think they're gonna be too far away.
Anonymous, thanks very much for the gifts up to them.
But
we're continuing eastbound Carcer Way,
figure out what's going on.
I feel like I'm on a boat.
Merging occupation.
That's problematic.
Approaching the old courthouse.
That is very
Passing old
problematic
courthouse.
because you are on a sidewalk.
Crossing Elgin.
Oh. The sidewalk
north on
feels
Elgin.
like it's moving up and down
channel
like
3
it's
for the pursuit,
waves
channel
of the
3.
ocean.
94
It is
23.
It is very still at the
cafe
moment.
Parking lot. I just had a person
Don't
hold
worry,
somebody
we'll-
at gunpoint. They're
we'll,
leaving in a car, a red car.
Be over at the hospital. We'll get a statement from you there. Okay.
Okay.
80 westbound Palomino Avenue.
Ha!
Is right.
I have too many words going on, guys. I have to stop this. There's too many words happening. There's too many words. There's too many voices. There's too many words.
I don't know if you're gonna get the information out of him quickly, so I'll just go ahead and state what's already been said. This individual claimed that people in a suit gave him juice to drink. He's walking funny, tripping over himself, indicates that the sidewalk feels like waves, and I don't know, something's wrong. I don't know if he's been poisoned, drugged. I have no idea.
Smell alcohol, so
He's
maybe
bound
it's
out.
absinthe.
Left northbound engine.
That's a possibility.
Vehicle slowing right, eastbound, Spooky.
That is problematic,
Right,
though.
southbound, parking lot, rentals, right, westbound, right, northbound, exiting onto Vespucci.
Have you been throwing up at all?
Crossing
Anything
Vespucci,
like that?
northbound, Elgin.
No, I just been laying on the
367 Secretary,
sidewalk. I
northbound
think.
Elgin
I
Avenue.
think that's what this is.
How's your vision?
It's getting better.
Since we all game thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that.
Left, westbound,
like the ocean.
occupation.
Had something very
Need
strong.
more units?
Okay.
We got 3. We should be fine, I believe.
Let's get in the amber. We'll take you to the hospital.
Access
Get a
this
doctor to
car.
check you out, okay?
Alright, we'll meet you over there.
So far.
Alright, let's head over to the hospital.
Way right, northbound, Milton Parkway.
That's the dead zone.
Northbound.
Alright.
Continuing westbound now. South Boulevard Del Perro.
Mustard?
To Boulevard Del Perro.
You ever file a report?
No.
Is there a unit can find a channel for us?
Well,
220.
gonna be your first
I'll find
time.
the channels. You guys keep comms.
Northbound.
Actually, I think I have done that.
So
But I
you can
don't
sort of
remember.
preemptively do this because we're gonna have to get a statement from this individual.
Westbound onto West Eclipse.
If you open up your
Crossing the
MDW,
cemetery.
off to the
for your
left-hand
80, channel
side,
1 for
you'll see a section titled Reports.
Westbound to left.
Reports is a section specific to sort of either a
Left, southbound Buenavina.
crime in which someone hasn't been arrested or something just for documentation purposes. So let's say we arrived to a vehicle that was being stolen, evidence was left on scene, but we didn't arrest anyone. We would document
What does
that
a
under
plus
a
do?
report, not an incident.
No tab, maybe?
When we get over to the hospital, I'll go through the steps with you.
Okay.
All right, so if you go, you see the report section, correct?
Is there anything in there?
There should be if you click reports. Do you not see anything?
No.
Okay, it's possible your MDW permissions are messed up. Give me a sec. Let me call Espinosa.
I see the incidents.
Hey, does Mustard have her MDW permission set up properly? So the reason I ask is because I had asked her to bring up the report section, so that she could file one, and when she opened reports, I don't believe anything came up.
I don't think I can see them, but I think I can make them. Is that how that works? Navian, thanks for the resub.
All right, I'll take. Well, I can't do MDW stuff, but I'll try to work around that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure it out. All right, bye. All right. Do you see incidents by chance?
Yeah.
Okay. When you click that, do the most recent reports come up?
Yep. Just a face.
Okay. Perfect. And when you click that, all of the information comes up, including the report, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So, what I'm going to have you do, for the sake of,
Maybe a plus makes a new
so
one.
the thing is, we can upgrade reports to incidents, but we can't downgrade an incident to a report. So that becomes a little problematic here, but it's fine.
It says I can. It says create a report. Can I create one? I just can't see them.
So under create report, do you see a category?
Yes, but I can't select anything.
Okay. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have you just create an incident. Just for the time being, just so that we can sort of go through the motions, because it'll primarily be the same.
How do you?
So what you're gonna
How do
want
you
to
do
do is go
that?
to incidents, and to the right of where it says edit
There's a plus?
incident, or not edit. Well, I guess it's gonna be create incident. Or underneath it, you'll see title.
Wait, how do you create? Is it the plus next to incidents?
No. So
What does this do?
actually, radio's loud.
Yeah, I went to channel 4 while we do this. I'm not sure how to make a new one.
Apologies.
No,
So
sorry.
here's what I'm going to have you do. Open a new tab at the top with the plus. And when you do that, I should open a dashboard. Off to the left-hand side, you'll see incidents. Click that.
Oh, I see.
And then in the center column, you'll see create incident.
Okay.
And under that, you'll see title. If you try to make one without a title, I don't believe it'll work. So pretty much what you're going to do is some temporary title for the time being. We don't know the individual's name
This
yet.
is PD
So, you know, we'll figure that out. But just put like PD tow incident or something. And we'll adjust that to civilian report.
I
with
need
their
some
name
gaps
later.
in this.
And then you want to press save. Pressing save is what initiates the actual like creation of the incident.
Okay.
Okay, so I see that it's been made. And now what we're going to do is head inside and speak to the individual. We're going to get some key pieces of information. I believe they're actually walking out now. Let's go ahead and have a conversation with them.
Oh dear, why is there so many dead bodies? Okay.
All right. Hello, sir. We're just waiting to make sure that you were medically cleared and everything
they
was
said
in
I
order.
can't. They said I can't drive.
Yeah, that's
gonna be
probably for
rough
the
as
best.
PD tow?
If you are under the influence of any sort of drugs or alcohol, you're not going to be able to do any PDTO related stuff if you do work for PDTO. So if you do have an ad out, just make sure you take it down so that no one thinks that you are on PDTO. Make sure you sign. I know.
Okay.
But I am going to have Deputy Mustard here go ahead and take your statement.
Okay.
And she'll go ahead and document everything that occurred. That way, should something like this happen again, we have, you know, documentation behind it. And
okay.
Yeah, if we find these people, who knows? Maybe you can sue
thanks so
them.
much for the 5 gifts
Yeah,
and
maybe.
Yeah.
Make some money.
Especially since you can't
Mustard, go
work.
ahead. You got this.
Mister, do you have your ID card?
Yeah.
You mind showing that for me?
There you go.
Alright, Mr. Tim Grant, do you have your phone number as well, just so I can keep that? Alright, you want to give me a brief summary of what happened?
So, I was standing. I had just gotten back from a call at the tow yard thing. You know, I was standing there at the front of MRPD, just waiting for a call to come in, when a blue, I think it was a Sultan, just a regular Sultan pulled up, and they said that the two guys got out and said that they started a new company, like a juice company. They said that they were trying to get people to try it, to get recommendations on what they need to change and stuff like that. And then so they handed me this green bottle of stuff. You know, it had some green in it. They said it tastes like watermelon. It smelled like watermelon, so I tried it. And you know, next thing I knew, I was on a boat in the ocean.
You were physically on a boat in the ocean, or you felt as though you were on a boat in the ocean?
I felt like I was on a boat in the ocean.
Have a great day, guys.
Okay, can you describe the people at all?
They were all in different color suits. One I think was in a gray suit, and he looked like he had some like a skull face paint on. The other was in a dark blue suit, and then the guy that was sitting in the car still, I didn't see what he was wearing.
Alrighty, any other details that you can think of?
After I tried, like as soon as I finished drinking the drink, they laughed at me and ran away.
Okay, that's not real good. I'm sorry you went through that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right. Okay, well, I've noted everything down. If you think of anything else that you'd like to add, my name's Ash Mustard. I'm badge number 535 with the PPSO, okay? I'll give you my phone number so you can reach out again, okay? Otherwise, you can always 311, okay?
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
I don't think this made sense. I need to reread it.
All right. Well, do you need to pick up anything at Mission Row? I mean, we can give you a ride back.
I think I just need to sign out.
Okay.
Oh,
all right. We'll give
my
you a
name's
ride
Ash
back.
Busted. That's okay.
Mustard, just do me a favor.
My name's actually Jenna. I just keep forgetting.
On your MDW. Actually, I'll explain that portion later. But just make sure you hit the save button over at the top right.
Okay. I guess
if you do not save, and you were to either close out the tab, potentially even put your
This is
MDW
from
away.
his
I'm not 100%
perspective.
confident on that one. You would have to pretty much redo everything.
Maybe I should keep it as him. Okay.
And I would hate for that to happen. I'll explain some additional stuff afterwards. All right. Well, let's head over to the vehicle. We'll get you over to Mission Row, and I'm not sure.
I'll have
how
to get
long,
used to saying Jenna.
Doctors are going to instruct you to not drive, but for whatever that period of time is,
What's his
definitely
name
no
again?
PDTO related.
Tim Grant.
Okay.
Yeah, they pumped my stomach, so they just had to get some food and make sure that I'm okay. Maybe take a little nap.
Got it. All right. All right.
So this is
Yeah.
Tim
what have we
Grant.
learned?
There. Don't drink strangers' drinks.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
it's,
outside MRPD.
Listen, all I'm saying is like
I don't know how to do
you know, you don't.
Oh wait,
You heard
he's
of
not
that
the
pink
witness,
sauce
he's the,
drama
the
from
thing,
TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I put it
listen,
here?
ain't no
Is
one.
this fine?
I don't
Rather
trust
than
anybody.
gaps?
I don't trust
Yeah.
any random person off the street to be making anything.
I
That's
don't
true.
remember his number.
When I saw that it was
Can
just
I
like
Can you add
green
people?
in a water
No.
bottle, I should have not drank it.
How do you know what
That's
people's
exactly
things are?
right. Especially green of all things.
Hey, it smelled like watermelon, so I thought it was gonna be water.
I don't know how you tell what they are.
Appreciate the ride.
Not a problem. You have a wonderful day.
320.
Yeah, thank you guys for the help.
Have a good one. All right. So, let me go ahead and take a look at the report. Good stuff on asking questions. Typically, I have to remind people that the first pieces of information that you want from these individuals is their name, their state ID, and their phone number.
Yeah.
That way you know exactly who you're
How
dealing
do
with,
you- Oh, like
and
this,
also
I
have a way to
see.
contact them. And that's exactly what you started with without any instruction. So,
Yeah.
good shit.
I kind of forgot my name though.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen.
Yeah, I forgot
Jenna,
I changed it
it's-
when I moved.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, so victim Tim Grant.
Wait, are
the
you Matthew
only-
Rhodes?
Just Matt Rhodes. The only thing is also make sure to add their state ID. So right next to their name in, like, I don't know, parentheses or something. That way, sometimes you run into people with unique names that maybe have like an accent over a letter, which means that if we were to search without that, that becomes problematic. And so
I'm
it's
not
more so a kind of like a fail-safe in the event where the name doesn't assist. We can go ahead and put a state ID.
Okay.
A prime example of that is create a new tab. By the way, to delete
What
a
is
tab,
this?
you just click on, like,
What
you
is this
click
here?
it, and then you, once it's your active tab, you click it again, and it goes away. You always have to have at least one tab open. You cannot delete the last one.
Wait, could
So
you say how to do that again? Sorry.
Yep. So click on a tab that you want to close, and then you click on the tab again at the top. That deletes that tab.
Oh.
So if you have too many or anything like that, you just go ahead and start removing them. Now, create a new tab and go to profiles.
N/8.
And type in
Create a new
Juan
tab.
Carlos. So
Profiles.
JUAN space Carlos. And tell me what you see.
Juan Carlos II?
Yep. Here's the thing. There's a Juan Carlos Hernandez. In fact, there's even a Zorro Juan Carlos Hernandez with an S instead of a Z. So the reason I bring up the state ID is because if you were to search for Juan
And then you
Carlos,
click on
for
it
example,
again.
a lot of people won't type in the full name. They'll type in Juan Carlos and then
Are these
expect that it's going to
Wallens?
pretty much autocomplete,
Oh.
which in 99% of cases it does. But if it doesn't, again, we have that state ID to fall back on, so that, we can figure out exactly who we're dealing with.
10 years? Okay.
Any questions in regard to the MDW related stuff?
Yeah, I forget what your number is. But also
320.
320.
Don't worry.
I don't really like when it comes to like the tags and stuff. What would I tag this as?
Truthfully, tags don't get utilized as often as they should. Tags sort of just come with sort of being around and getting accustomed to things, but like they're sort of like general categories. So for example, a lot of what you'll see in there is in relation to either a specific group, a generalized type of crime, or
I haven't read this. I really should.
I mean, really, that's a majority of it, truthfully, because it's either like the name of a serial killer and like you know, if someone were to respond to a crime and it's a
I need to
scene that
write
involves, I don't know, a
Jenna on a
specific
sticky
animal
tab.
that's been involved in the serial killing or something, it'll, you know, you can tag that. There is a PD tow tag which you could assign that to.
Tow.
But in a majority of cases, tags don't get utilized as often as they should, because you know any Grand Theft
red.
Auto
Why is it
should
red?
have, I don't know,
What's
or
the
any
name?
VIN scratch vehicle should
Tim
have
Grant?
a VIN scratch vehicle tag or vehicle registration fraud or,
Was it not?
you know, I don't know, is Grand Theft Auto even there? No.
Persons involved.
Though it is important
that not this guy?
for like gang-related tags
Maybe
and
that's
such to be utilized.
Officers.
Is that way if someone references said report, they'll know exactly who's involved.
Does Tim not have a profile, or am I just not seeing it?
Let me see. He does not have a profile. That is correct.
Oh, even while working as PD tow?
Pretty much, yeah. Most should. But you could even make a profile for him right now.
Yeah, I just
we'll go through
made
that.
one.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, do I know how to do that?
Oh, good shit. And yep, if you take a look, it shows PD parking attendance under his employment. We're gonna refuel at autos really quick.
Should I put like with this in particular incident? Should I put on there a statement from me as well, or are we just purely taking his?
You can put your statement, and in fact, I would highly recommend it because, let's say these people came back and he's able to identify who they are, right? He goes to court trying to sue them or whatever. The only thing he's going to have to back himself up is his statement. However, if he has, you know, documentation also proving an officer witnessed him acting in a way that is not typical, you know, showing signs of being intoxicated or anything to that extent, that would be of importance. So yes, a statement from you would be ideal in situations like that. Hi, Daisy. What's up? Uh-huh. Yes, he was found guilty on he pled guilty to everything except the attempted murders and then got found guilty of the attempted murder. All right. I don't know if that's like a reoccurring issue as of recent, but I've had situations where I've 100% saved charges and, you know, saved that it was processed and it didn't save. And I'm not sure why.
What was the name again? Tim Grant.
Oh, yeah, that could be problematic. And unfortunately, we don't really have control over who's looking at report. I mean, truthfully, it's why I like doing my stuff the following day. Because then I can, you know, at that point see when no one else is looking at it. But yeah, he was definitely processed for that and found guilty. Yeah. Well, thank you for reaching out. I appreciate it. I'll try. All right. We're responding to a 320 same traffic. We're responding to a B-class boost. This mustard. We're gonna find out. Oh God.
Okay, dokie.
We're gonna find out what's being stolen here. Faction is a sort of smaller, older style, boxy vehicle.
Dude, run!
Yeah, man, we're serious.
I'm
Pull
not
over, you're done.
fucking
around. Get out the car, you're done for.
This is the faction?
You're done, buddy.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, it's Ani Dog.
Are they not gonna call it in?
Maybe not.
Hold on.
He's going back towards the Ginger Street. You need an additional setup to spike. It's going to be in Ginger Street. The unit in there?
Oh, I guess we're going to channel 3.
325 will just block this jump for you. I'm not involved.
Swap to frequency
much so
3,
it is
because that's the channel that we're on. For this 99.
Be left and westbound at Legion Fields. No. No, not you.
Why, man?
Pull it over. You deserve that. You deserve that for being an asshole. You fucking
deserve
have that coming. Yep.
I'm inclined to say that there's a cadet in the primary car.
Opposite lanes of travel. Exiting off Labor Pace.
Here, let me add this.
Tower Way.
However, typically secondary, in this case us, would be the ones to be doing comms.
Oh wait, what's her name?
Vehicles will be exiting out of the lot once again.
This Ketchup, I imagine right now you would prefer to sort of just observe and sort of get your bearings, given that this is your first shift.
Vehicles literally circling in circles.
Okay. Don't worry.
Ha!
Do not worry.
Labor Place.
They're doing beavers! Miss Ketchup, it's gonna happen, you guys.
Yeah,
wait, 535, wait, what did I type?
Unless you guys want to do it.
Thank you.
I'll hold it for now. 320 secondary, continuing westbound towards the train tracks, or parallel to Orchardville. Right northbound on the train tracks, heading towards Innocence. Left westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
Am I on
right,
here?
Northbound
What was it? What did I pick? 535?
So the important thing
Wait, who
throughout
are these
comms
people?
is just making sure that they're clear and concise. You want
Wait,
three
can I edit
things.
this way?
The turn, cardinal direction, street name, nothing else.
Turn,
no
cardinal
filler,
direction, street name.
no, where we're going,
On a
none
trip?
of that. Literally left, westbound Haywick, right, northbound Popular. Merging
Okay.
westbound on Popular towards Haywick. There's some nuance to it. Left, southbound Elgin. Like landmarks and such. You know, if you're passing a landmark, that's perfectly fine. Continuing westbound, murdering occupation. Left, southbound, Alta. For power
Left-bound murdering occupation?
Right, westbound to the Alta
Why
Street
left-bound?
construction site. Left, southbound, and right, westbound towards Alta. They're going to be cutting through the center, heading north. Left, westbound, Alta. Left,
No,
southbound, back
Ani
to the
dog.
construction site.
Do this to me, buddy.
Continuing eastbound.
I didn't know Zakid had a cub.
Left, northbound, left,
What are you
westbound, back
achieving of
towards
this?
Alta.
What do you gain from this? What do you gain from this?
320 BCB.
Ani dog.
Something on Alta, I think?
There's no way he doesn't jump to the
going?
highway.
You're going full NASCAR at this point.
Yeah.
Right, they're continuing eastbound, taking the little slip down towards El Perro Freeway and the construction site.
Oh, this is a freeway?
Left, eastbound up towards Elgin.
What is the difference between a freeway and a highway and a motorway? And a gateway?
Left, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Occupation. Right, northbound Power.
Baby fan, thanks for the 18 months.
Right, eastbound Haywick, passing the pink cage. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It doesn't matter if you ask now or after, once the chase is concluded. Urging southbound Popular Street.
What if I call it a highway instead of the freeway?
That's fine. Left, merging southeast and Supply.
All freeways are highways, not every highway is a freeway. Oh my god. What does that mean?
Right, southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Right southbound? Oh, there's too many kids.
U-turn, northbound El Rancho.
Ouch.
What is Ani wearing? Has he got an eye patch on?
320 primary, continuing eastbound off-road up the hill. merging westbound back towards El Rancho.
Towards El Rancho. Rancho?
Is primary doubled up?
Yes, but I'm not having my cadets do comms at the moment, so you can take comms.
Ah!
Take comms.
I can't wait to disappoint everyone!
Taking comms, we're gonna be westbound on Capitol Boulevard.
Ah! Ah!
Continuing west. In the Strawberry gas station.
Strawberry?
Passing the gas station left, southbound onto Strawberry. Right, westbound, Innocence.
Light is bound.
Right again, northbound up on Elgin. Left, passing the ammunition on Adam's Apple, westbound.
Guys, I feel like my shoulders are gonna... They're pretty much touching my ears at this point.
Approaching Viru Cafe. Passing construction site, right, northbound, then left.
Hub for criminals.
Westbound, Lindsay Circus. Be cutting over the grass, westbound. Coming out onto Decker Street. Transition onto South Rockford, then Vespucci, northbound.
Wait, I should have put in here, right? A debrief? This is
A nice, comfy pursuit.
This is Tim
Right,
Tim
eastbound,
Grant's
for now.
statement of events. Yeah.
Right, southbound Movie Star Way. Left, westbound.
Ah, poor Rhodes. How did he get stuck with me? I feel so bad for him.
Going off-road, jumping down onto Del Perro Freeway, southbound. Southbound on Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp, approaching the colorful garage.
How do you decide what vehicle to use?
Southbound North Rockford.
What do you mean, what vehicle?
Right,
like what mode to use in the vehicle?
And then into an alleyway.
Oh, I don't know about that either, but yeah. Like, which?
I
600. There's white and S14.
I believe that was the vehicle on scene. We're continuing northbound Prosperity. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. I will explain that in a second. Right, southbound North Rockford. Left, eastbound through an alley. Exiting towards Cougar.
At the garlic spot.
Left, eastbound Cougar. Right, merging eastbound through the alleyways that lead to Boulevard Del Perro. Left eastbound, merging south.
Poor roads, poor roads, poor roads.
95 secondary eastbound, south Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader, right, southbound Movie Star Way.
Right, southbound Movie Star Way.
Most of our vehicles have an A and an A+. Other vehicles have A+, and S+. If we are pursuing an A, or an A class, B class, C class, D class vehicle, we pursue an A. We have nothing beneath that. If we are pursuing an A+ vehicle, we pursue that an A+. Alternatively, if we're responding to any sort of bank robbery, we always respond an A+, regardless of vehicle. And then we go S+ in the event where we're chasing a really fast S+ car.
Left. Oh, disregard almost broke ankles. Continue eastbound San Andreas.
And right now, the vehicle we're pursuing is B. It's more in line with B+. So it's closer to an A-class vehicle for sure.
El Rancho.
Which is why I'm pursuing an A.
Man on the right, southbound Supply.
What sort of
Southbound Supply,
one can this
right,
one go
westbound through an alleyway towards Popular.
What was that?
What sort of cross can this one go to?
Northbound towards the highway.
This is A and A+.
Another left, westbound towards
This
Popular.
cannot do S, unfortunately.
You go exiting towards Popular, speed left, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular, right, westbound
This is
Vespucci
so
Boulevard.
conflicting. Why did it have to be Ani Dog?
Between westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing MRPD. Vespucci passing Legion Square. Left, southbound Strawberry Ave. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. This is the ammunition. Southbound Power Street.
Southbound Power Street.
Left, eastbound off Power Street through the alleyway. Stand by, direction.
Through the alleyways?
Going to the storage container units. We continue eastbound through storage container units. Exiting by Strawberry Ave.
We didn't explode.
It goes exiting through Strawberry Ave, continuing eastbound through Strawberry Ave towards Little Bighorn. Stand by, going through the Vanilla Unicorn, now exit Innocence Boulevard. Left, northbound Strawberry. Right, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Right. Right,
Capitol Boulevard,
southbound.
southbound Davis Ave.
And then, well, I don't know what to say here.
Davis Ave, up secondary BCP.
Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right, westbound through another alley, back into the old second turf. Continuing westward Davis. Left, merging southwest Davis. Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, passing the PD. Right, and immediate left, and left again eastbound, or correction, northbound towards Innocence. Left, westbound Innocence.
Left, westbound Innocence.
Left, southbound Roy Lowenstein, correct lanes. Right, westbound McDonald's.
Rose is so clear and easy to understand. Sometimes people are so hard to
Left,
understand on the
southbound
radio.
Grove. 103. Westbound Rogue. Right, northbound Grove. Passing Grove gas station. Westbound Grove. Right, northbound Forum.
What was that?
Left, northbound through alleyway.
Wow. I didn't know you could go up there. Oh,
Exiting on Carson.
they broke their car door.
Left, eastbound Carson. Left, northbound Strawberry. Passing GG gas station.
Oh, I do want you to look at your
Legion. Left,
your
westbound.
compass on your GPS over at the top of your GPS.
You guys need a 77 parallel.
Right,
Negative.
northbound
Should
upper
be
power.
good for now.
10-4.
So you'll see, right now it shows power and lower power, right?
Oh,
and as we
God.
approach this intersection,
Northbound
well, actually it's not really a good example because we're over a freeway.
Left,
But as we
westbound.
approach this, you'll see occupation in
Occupation?
brackets. Not anymore because we're on occupation.
Street?
But as you approach an intersection,
Secondary
the
street.
continuing westbound through the Carsway Tunnel.
Oh, he wants me to
City
say
Hall.
crosses like crossing San Vitus.
As you approach an
Like this?
intersection, the street name in
crossing in
brackets
Milton?
is the upcoming intersection.
Oh, it's the upcoming one? I
southbound
thought that was
Palmyra.
the crossing one.
It
So in
gets
front of
real
us is the
tricky over freeways and like massive intersections where it's like a merge of three streets. Continuing southbound Palomino.
Palomino? I thought it was the road we
However,
were going
it's
over.
much easier. Vehicle 50 by LSBN. We are facing eastbound Lindsay Circus. Left northbound Calais.
Wait, now I'm confused. Oh no. That's what he said? Wait, didn't he say it was the one coming up?
Boulevard.
I don't say right. Do I say right? Want me to say right?
Yep, let's go.
Go on, keep going, keep going. Still continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
But again, I'll explain once we conclude this because it's much easier to show
PD, East Vespucci Boulevard.
and sort of demonstrate once we're at a stop and
God
approaching
damn, the sky's so
intersection
blue.
Southbound Center Street.
versus having a
Eastbound Adams Apple.
street name changing every 2 seconds at 100 miles an hour.
Southbound Little Brighthorn Avenue. Onto the train tracks now on Little Brighthorn. Still southbound. We're now southbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
Right.
Westbound McDonald Street.
I still don't understand how you tell where it is when it's in the middle. I just don't get it.
No, going through an alleyway westbound through Davis.
Northbound is Polito. Southbound is the south side.
Coming out behind the car
I don't know the
wash.
other ones.
Westbound
I have it
Strawberry.
written on my keyboard. West equals Dean's Wilds.
Coming out on Forum, northbound.
Northbound Power Street now. Left. Bound Adam's Apple.
Don't overthink it, just say one of them, doesn't matter which.
Right, northbound Calais.
Right.
Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Palomino.
Say both southwest on blah blah. Ah, but then I was wrong. That's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, these locals
Right,
want me.
eastbound Dorset, Casa.
Also,
Yeah, when are the buses
if you do
coming
have
on
a
here?
question and we're in the middle of something, please write it down so that you don't forget to ask.
Northbound
Okay.
San Vitas. Right, eastbound Hawick.
I genuinely mean this when I say it. Do not be afraid to ask any sort of questions. I would much prefer you ask a question that you may perceive as
Hawick.
stupid, but I can guarantee you is not.
Right,
Man, this person
southbound
911's a
Elgin.
lot.
Left, southbound on Elgin. Right, westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. 2 lanes of travel. Left through the
Oh,
barricade.
my gosh.
They blocked us on a bus. They blocked us on a bus.
Yeah.
The bus
right near
block! 2 buses! Another bus! Bring all the buses!
Westbound occupation. Going through the
Type of
First Away tunnel.
FTOI spider beat.
Braking right northbound San Vitas.
Roads is wonderful. I like
Left
roads
westbound Hayway.
an awful lot.
Once again, additional here, I'm going to go for a pit. Continuing westbound, passing the old VLC. Passing the church off of Boulevard del Perro, so continuing west.
That was a good block, actually. I've never seen us block there. But not good enough to stop
southbound,
dead
North
roads. I'm super. I'm pretty anxious about chasing someone since we can't tackle. Maybe I should strive to do that on public, not tackle. Maybe I'll unbind tackle when I go on there.
They're going towards Del Perro, merging eastbound Del Perro.
We're here with you, so you can go for
I
it
don't
whenever
know.
you feel comfortable.
95 secondary east. If you're opposite lanes of travel, taking the off-ramp exit to Palomino.
Who is that?
Regard, they're continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Average speed of
They
100
go
miles
for
per hour
the same
eastbound
block.
Del Perro Freeway.
I feel like I can hear Ronnie Dog in my ear. We do it again, he says.
Right with travel eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
One of the buses is heading to Alta.
10-4, I think they might try to block us off on that side. They might do the blocking from the south side towards the warehouses. Maybe we continue Del Perro Freeway, taking the off-ramp towards Popular. Stand by, they try to juke, continuing eastbound Del Perro.
Rhodes said, nah, you don't break my ankles.
Doing southbound Del Perro Freeway.
You feel support over some of me and my friends in Greenland? Cool.
Still continuing, not merging to Elysian Fields Freeway.
This is my first time on Whitelist call.
These guys are definitely stalling right now.
Yep.
Whoa, it's weird seeing the
Southbound
little
Elysian
GPS
Fields,
without a shit ton of
left,
drug calls on it.
Alejandro.
What the heck? Do people not push drugs on Whitelist? Because that's all they
northbound
do
Rancho
on
Boulevard.
public. Where are all the drug calls?
Could be the Frigid building as well.
10-4. Be northbound on Rancho Boulevard. Passing the firehouse, making a left west.
Oh, outside the Bullet Club.
Capitol. Okay, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Westbound Capitol approaching HMA.
Be a little more careful about it, not much in public. Yeah, yesterday we
southbound
went
Woodward
after
House.
someone was from the drug calls, and like we got there to
A little big.
we got there to try and arrest him or detain him or
We're gonna
whatever,
ride to
and
Jamestown.
he just
Yeah,
vanished.
we said on the Jamestown. 2 more alleys southbound Jamestown. Okay, southbound Jamestown.
I do want to ask about the different colored blips. Does
Exit
that make sense?
left, eastbound on to Dutch London. BCB. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. I'm sorry. They're showing the canals. Be westbound canals.
There's blue, white, purple, green,
Off ramp exit towards us. Standby direction.
tan. I assume they're different units.
Taking ramp.
So yellow must be.
Going towards the train station, northbound.
Are we PBSO or BCSO? I think PBSO, right? BCSO.
They just
Tan
flipped
must
on
be
the Porta.
SDSO. Green is
fuck,
Ranger.
I did. They're in the southbound lanes right in front of you.
10-4 vehicle
White
heavily
is
smoking
Trooper.
northbound Freeway.
M4.
You guys, be
I
careful with
assume
the red
blue
garage.
is L.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
clear
there's
for,
two blues. There's dark blue
against
and there's
advanced
light blue.
spike.
Or is.
10-4.
Oh no.
We're taking the Puerto Freeway off ramp. We're exiting opposite lane to travel towards Palomino Ave. Standby direction left, southbound
Pink
Palomino
is
Avenue.
EMS.
220 secondary. Continuing southbound Palomino. Vehicle's been pitted. Left eastbound through the alley, heading towards LA.
Yeah, it's okay.
Right,
I'm gonna
southbound
ask
LA, left eastbound Vespucci.
Rhodes to clarify
I
about
got
it.
red garage, I'm gonna go around.
I don't know what the purple ones
Red
are.
garage now.
Guard, we're right here. Continuing northbound through the red garage.
This car is smoking. Arnie Dog, I'm scared
eastbound
about
San Andreas
chasing
Ave.
you. It's time for a swap. Time to get
Continuing
out.
eastbound Lower
Ditch the
San
car,
Andreas Ave,
Arnie Dog.
opposing lanes.
Get into the S14. Oh wait, is it S15?
Right,
I forget which one
southbound
got
Tower.
removed.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Vehicle's been pitted by Legion Square, continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing the Fleeca.
It's gotta be just
Right,
about
southbound
out.
Strawberry.
White South sounds totally.
Right, westbound Adams Boulevard. Merging westbound up toward
Hey,
Logan
there's a
Freeway.
block ahead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, thanks for the boost, we got it.
Yeah, no problem. Get aggressive with that vehicle.
Good try, guys. That was crazy.
Yeah, it always is. I can tell this is Hydra, considering the amount of buses they're utilizing. Well, this happens every single day, pretty much with no exception.
Oh.
Continuing westbound towards Palomino. Right, northbound Palomino.
I do kind of wish they
Right,
would
eastbound
steal like
Dorset
rubbish trucks or something, or even different buses. We're definitely gonna get the buses more expensive at the rental
Get a
lot.
tangential brake check. I'm gonna overtake on right, 220 primary.
10-4, 95 secondary, northbound Los Lagunas right.
You can do it,
eastbound
Odie
Occupation.
Dog. Wait, I'm so conflicted.
Eastbound Occupation, towards the Meteor. Where'd you get the northbound Elgin Avenue?
Ah, I keep hearing my headset pop, like audio click.
Continuing
You know what I
northbound
mean?
Elgin Ave.
I need to
Go left, westbound Spanish vehicles pitted. Now go for box.
Oh
Just bang into
no.
the wall.
Oh, bro.
What do you do here, Arnie Dog?
This car's fucking. I slowly tapped it and it was going
south on Meteor.
95 secondary, southbound Meteor.
Ah,
Version the southbound
we've
Elgin
got to
Avenue.
catch Arnie, but also Arnie's like the best driver I know, so he can definitely get away. But we've got to catch him. Ah, I'm so conflicted. I don't want to catch any
Southbound Elgin
Hydra
Avenue,
people.
passing Legion Square, opposite lane to travel. Right, secondary is low on fuel.
M4. Back onto the freeway. Oh, disregard. They spun out though.
They spun out and hit. Go for the box. Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
He flew. Oh look, there's
14 again.
someone.
White house 14, parked under the bridge.
Maybe involved.
Kyo!
Yeah, 10-4 was originally part of the scene when we first arrived to see the faction. It's currently southbound onto Power.
10-4. I'm gonna get us additionals here because it's 2 S-class vehicles for interference.
10-4,
Right, 'cause
westbound, Ensis Boulevard,
we
obsolete
need
travel.
additionals on 3. We have a B-class boost with
Westbound
potential
intersection
2
north,
S-class
okay.
interference cars. There's also 2 buses involved. Swap to 3, and we have comms on 3.
Parking lots westbound of Uwu Cafe.
603. Exiting Uvu Cafe, northbound Palomino Ave.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if that was my ears.
Left westbound Vespucci. Passing VLC, correction. Left westbound Vespucci.
The 20 secondary continuing westbound Vespucci.
So far 34. He's going for you.
They're gonna
Right
pit
north
us?
on Bay City Ave.
What are you doing here, Kyo?
Copying route.
See, I want to warn them, but I also don't want to talk to them. You know what I'm saying?
Continuing
Is on your
westbound
tail.
Del Perro.
Be the popo. That car is gonna pit us into a fucking wall.
If you interfere, I will send you to Kingdom Come.
You guys still need chargers?
Right, east. Yeah, because there's 2 S-class interference cars, an S14 and this R34.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll swap.
That's
Downport
aggressive.
myself on the S14 and McQuillan and Horver on the R34.
So current 20 the target.
Eastbound West Cliffs.
South? No.
That's fine. See if you can know where that is. Or...
Northbound North Rockford.
I'm looking for a downport.
Alright,
Oh
both
dear.
vehicles are northbound on North Rockford at the moment.
Oh, I should read the plate of the car, right? Oh my gosh, it's Kiyoshima.
Still northbound, stand by.
I don't know what a boost number is actually. 99.
Still northbound. Right, eastbound Marlow.
So there's R34. The S14 is ahead, Roots.
I don't have visual of the S14. We're currently on the B-class 99.
So.
Copy.
Oh, is his car out?
They're just continuously brake checking me.
Kyo! I flagged the
They're clear
R34.
for a pit box spike on the R34.
Downport, are you an A+ or S for this?
A+.
Oh god, Roots, sorry.
Whoa.
I am smoking. We're continuing eastbound Marlow.
Is it slow enough to spike off of Baytree Canyon?
Yes.
Copy.
Spike off the canyon. I'm shocked they haven't
Still eastbound on Marlow.
ditched the car, if I'm honest. Actually, I'm not really,
on
because I
Baytree
think
Canyon,
I'm
proper lane.
normally the one who calls to ditch the car.
Where we are approaching.
He's
get 'em
doing pretty
down.
well though. I mean, of
Disregard,
course.
They're opposing their off-road right south on Baytree Canyon.
Man, so many people are around. I want to hang out with them. I miss Gangy. Since I've been taking like a break from like
Continuing southbound Baytree Canyon.
Ketchup and stuff, it's been super nice. But like, I super miss everyone. Not gonna lie.
Merging southbound all.
Hey, Bud, thank you very much for the sub. Driving, I am seeing, is not very good, eh? But you're still watching the stream anyway.
Slowing. I think they're going for a brake check.
Ani doesn't usually brake check, does he?
Continuing southbound.
He's
Alta,
probably
past the
trying to figure out where the next boss block is.
Are you guys doubled up in primary?
Yes, but I have a cadet.
Copy. 329 secondary, southbound Alta, left eastbound Parsons. Right westbound through the Grove
They
alleyways.
probably have a bus block. This is Hydra.
Copy. We are exiting out on Davis. No blocks so far.
We've utilized 2 buses already.
Hello, Mobo.
As soon as that CV guy catches up, pass me and take primary. Northbound Davis.
Thanks for resub.
He's still para on the 34.
Notified sector.
We're chasing Arnie Dog right now. Mobo. I don't want to catch him.
Right northbound Strawberry. We are right westbound through the alleyway.
Shoot! They don't even know the tunnel, bro. It's crazy.
Where to go?
Exiting northbound Strawberry, left. Back to
I'll be very
uniform.
surprised if Kyo wasn't saying, I want to shoot this motherfucker, you know? When Nodzuki cop was
Over, you're
hitting
clear
him.
for pit box spike even in the Charger. They've got 2 S-Class vehicles in this.
We're taking the off-ramp for La Puerta, northbound, opposite lane.
Notified sector between northbound LaPorte to upper.
Do you think he'll do the construction jump? Like
He can
from the
stay still
construction
mobile.
to the highway?
R34 chase channel 1. R34 chase channel 1.
First thing, it's heavily smoking. They might be trying to get out here. 22 down. Southbound Lower LaPorte.
They do brake check, by the way. I'm on your left order. 20 secondary continuing southbound Lower LaPorta towards Innocence.
Do we have a third CVPR Explorer for tertiary?
Taking the Innocence.
Yeah,
turn
I
off.
guess we'll be chasing Hydra a lot,
Down
huh?
The suspect's on radio.
Left northbound Alta. Vehicle's been pitted.
Does Gigi... Oh no, Ani Dog. Is your car out?
box here.
Oh no, Ani Dog. Who's that? Lily!
Running.
Alright, this Futo's
Wait,
involved.
is this... That's not Lily. Who are you?
Got this Futo box in here.
You're not Lily.
Don't. He's eating! You fucker!
He's eating macarons!
He's gonna hop in Futo.
Oh, he's not getting in that Futo. Not if Rhodes has anything to do with it.
Futo's box.
What box?
Should I...
Driver's out, heading northbound on Alta. They're gonna have back arrive shortly.
Do you want me to stay in the car to be mobile with you, or do you want me to chase this person off foot?
No, just stay in the car. Stay in the.
Okay.
R34 is approaching.
Copy. We're northbound. Onto the train tracks, Alta. As am I.
Hello, Diode.
On the train tracks, merging westbound towards Alta.
Ani Dog! Eat the macarons, Ani Dog! Wait, I'm so conflicted. No, we catch Ani Dog! Oh god, eat the macarons! Get in the car, Ani Dog!
He's all over the place from I can't get a taste off. Oh, he tackled me.
Futo's back mobile.
Spike on the floor, watch out.
Oh no!
Into the F-14.
2 S-Class vehicles northbound Alta.
Be advised, the Futo broke out of the box.
Flag plate. This is a
Do we have anyone stay
99
back with the original target vehicle?
interference slash pickup.
I'll stay back, cover.
I flagged this one too.
Continuing northbound Alta. 320 tertiary.
Oh no, he got picked up.
Okay, break. I don't see the. Oh, disregard. I see it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I see it. What the fuck?
Should be a black and color faction.
I see it.
I'm so confused if that was not Lily. That must have been Aiko? Wait, am I saying this right?
Alright, so we're gonna head back so that the units that are on scene aren't left there alone.
Okay.
I will say this, if there are any additional swaps, I'm gonna clear us for high-speed hits, because it's now 2 buses and 2 S-Class vehicles, a Futo and the Faction.
And are you on the SPR34?
I'm on neither, I'm in an Explorer.
Oh my gosh, we might get to document the gas.
Channel 1 sector.
I'll let them know.
I love documenting the gas.
Charger? Break really quick. If they swapped any additional vehicles beyond what they're currently in now, we are clear for high-speed pits. We have dealt with a Futo, a Faction, 2 buses, an S14, and an R34.
They split channels for different chases.
Did you stay on channel 3 or did you change?
I swapped to 1 to inform them because they're pursuing the other cars.
There's a lot of cops. Oh my goodness.
All right, let's see.
Wait, so now we go to channel 1?
Trying my best. It's no also.
Copy.
Koopy! Look at all the white ones.
Right, eastern occupation.
Did I go through any common spots that I can spike?
Not yet. They're sticking around the kind of main Elgin, Poplar, or Power area.
10-4, alright.
So southbound, going down the ramp. Southbound Power. Right, westbound on Apple. Left southbound also.
I'm going Union Depository. I'll spike there.
The eastbound Carson is.
I don't have
again.
any spikes.
Left, northbound Strawberry.
Alright, so most people come through here. However, I like to hide over here.
Am I good to repair this?
Northbound Strawberry, left, westbound Vespucci.
Am I good to repair the car while you do this?
Oh, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, let's get that done.
Westbound Vespucci, right northbound Calais.
I don't
Holding
think they'll
left
come
down
through
point?
here. I'd be
I mean
surprised
right,
if they
holding
did.
I'm going through red and
I don't know if they went. I'm going right. I don't know where they went.
Although they are around
They
here.
don't eastbound.
There you go, east of
They
Mr.
don't
Woodward.
come eastbound.
I think I heard them in Ginger Street. I got something.
Which vehicle
I'm
were
down
you
in
chasing?
Ginger. On Whitelist 14.
Nothing in Union Depository.
Nothing on the freeway.
Oh, they lost him? 3 letters in race,
I can't
disease.
say something.
Let's go Hamilton pace. That's crazy.
Do we get the vehicle? Red?
The faction, yes.
Copy.
Where did he go?
We got a plate off of that S14.
I got it.
I flagged it.
Stand by.
I already flagged it.
Oh, Mustard has flagged the plate already.
Yeah. Came back to an Ace Carter.
Yeah, the plate is Ace 14, and was registered to an Ace Carter, at least originally on.
I don't know who that is, but he sounds amazing.
Yeah, I think for the tourist
Here,
standpoint,
to roll.
I think we have to go as plus against the S14.
It's an
Yeah,
S
that
plus
wouldn't
car,
be
isn't it?
surprising. Yes, but the Taurus,
I was genuinely pushing the Charger to its
we.
absolute limit.
That's a Pokemon.
Okay, so we just recently got
Yeah,
the
use
Taurus,
them
and
really
it's
well.
only available to high command
It
so that
just
we can
disappeared
try it
around the
out
corners.
before it's released to more individuals. The S Plus is better than an overwhelming majority of S Plus vehicles. We can actually pursue S Class vehicles in A Plus. However, there are certain cars, much like the S14, that consistently outpace all other S Class
Yeah, the
vehicles
movie set, don't
and
say
handle
anything.
considerably better. Hold on 1 second.
Mm.
The RO of the S14 has tweeted.
That's a
I've
great
tweeted
picture.
back.
This is a great retweet, actually. That's a great picture, though.
At least he answered my question if he was affiliated with Vendetta or not.
But
Alright, I'm down on call UTL. Let's go ahead and swap back over to 2. I'll go to 3 and indicate the UTL.
2.
Do we still have units on 3? Has the faction been impounded?
What did Tex just tweet?
10-4.
Who's Tex?
Alright, let's see.
he's trying to get a ride. Oh, okay.
Kind of looks like he's related to you.
Me?
Yeah, he looks really like you.
All right, we need fuel. Okay, so after that
Not
pursuit,
a
what questions
fucking
do you have? Oh,
chance.
1 second. What's up?
Hey, can you show her how to switch to the department blip to
220-23
BCSO?
at lot.
Yeah.
991.
Awesome.
Traffic.
All right, so right over here,
Gonna give Flop's brother a ride.
you're just gonna want to go ahead and adjust your
Copy that.
your
Good shit.
dispatch
220,
split to
76
BCSO.
impound lot, so my husband doesn't think I'm cheating for some reason.
Okay.
99129.
Let me know once you've done that.
I mean, Beaver
done that.
Bush, not impound lot. I'm
All right,
dumb.
I don't know if you're gonna have to take a nap, but I think we're gonna have to
If you wanna
sign you
go
off
pick up your
duty and
brother,
then
you
back
can
off.
go do that, you know.
Okay.
No,
That
I'm
way
good. I'm
we
good.
can properly see you on the GPS, because right now you might be displaying as something else, and it might confuse people.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and have you sign off and then back on, and we'll see if that resolves that.
I just
Okay.
that Flop's cheating. What's happening?
He also
Not
wets the bed.
cheating. I'm 76 to Beaver Bush, so my husband doesn't think I'm cheating. God, I see, and he gets scared when I'm not there. When he wakes up.
suspicious.
Up, down, down, left, right, BA start.
All right, perfect. Also, I am gonna need you to change your. Actually, 1 sec.
Flop, are you busy right now?
It's 389 from 320.
I think he's on a different frequency right now.
Espinosa, you still on one?
991's
All right.
gonna be 76 for that.
Cadets should also
31
have
Alpha,
their
the Fleeca.
name and their call sign, correct?
Oh,
Yeah,
205. Which
All right,
one
so
was
here's what I want you to do. Give me a second.
like it's the
Let me
one
just
right next to
verify.
Pink Cage, I think.
Oh, okay. En route.
Your call sign is 535, correct?
Yes.
Let me see. 535. Okay, so we're actually going to need to change your call sign to 535-mustard. Capital M, everything else lowercase. So, I'm just going to want to go ahead and type that in your MDW right there.
Okay.
Now, the reason that's a more recent thing, and the reason we're doing it is
So we
because
got a
it
guy
allows us to identify
boxed
officers
in.
on GPS a lot quicker.
Yeah, you just
Because we have a
admittedly
lot,
robbed
we
the
have
bank.
hundreds of
Don't tell me
officers at
Logan's
this
gonna
point,
attack you,
and remembering everyone's call sign just isn't practical, especially when there's department changes, transfers. It just becomes an absolute mess. But if you were to look at your GPS now and look at any officer's blip, you can very quickly identify who they are
Dean Goldberg.
with their name attached.
That's clever.
And again, it's a more recent thing. I'd say a couple weeks ago at most.
That's a local shooting.
Local.
All right, let me refuel. What
You're
questions do you have in regards to all of what occurred in that pursuit?
Oh, so you, if like, oh, I don't know how to word this. If like, it's a car that's an S-Class car, but it's a bad
So go
S-Class
with this
car.
lady inside
Like
the bank.
for example, like the S-Class, like Fudo maybe, like it's, you know, not great
I want to
compared
go
to
back
the
to the
other
bank with you.
S-Class
There was
cars.
two others
Do you
on
do
the
that one in S or S Plus, or what do you do with that one, Dad?
So that varies heavily. Believe it or not, there are some A-Class cars that, depending on circumstances, actually have to be pursued in S. Now, it's like a very nuanced thing, so having a general answer is tough. For example, the Futo, the one that you can rent, is faster in straights than pretty much any vehicle that we have in S-Class.
Saying thanks so much for the resub.
So while we're pursuing it in the city, you know, we're to be pursuing it pretty much in A unless they stick to straights, in which case, if they're not that long, we can swap to A+. But if they go on the highway, we have no other option but to pursue them in S.
I'll be 76.
The Futo that you're referring to, typically, the class of a vehicle sort of indicates, you know, sort of the higher end of its speed. And most are decent in straights.
Hi, Jaja.
So if we are pursuing one, that is terrible in the city, but, you know, solid on the freeway. It is possible that we might drop down from S, but again, on straights and such, it's probably not too much of an issue. I'm not 100% confident. It all varies heavily, especially considering some of our vehicles get tuned pretty frequently, and we sort of have to adjust on the fly with little notice.
What about with regards to like, you know how like cars is like an S-Class car, but then, you know, it takes like different sort of parts like for different class car. Is it still an S-Class car? Or is it then whatever part car it is kind of car? How does that work?
Okay, so the
sense?
parts portion has no bearing on us. There's no here's the messed up part.
I don't
There's
know if
no
I
list.
can ask that. I assume I can.
And
I don't know
when
if
a
that makes sense
vehicle, for
either.
example, that's being stolen comes up as a plus, or A rather, that vehicle at mechanic shops may be listed as a B, but that B has no bearing on what we pursue. We pursue on the original what it was beforehand, because those Bs still perform as As and those As still perform as S's, if that makes sense. So that has no bearing on what we do. If something was an S-Class before, it's still an S-Class to us.
Okay.
2076, latest 99.
How do you know what class the car is if it doesn't in the dispatch like that one?
Unfortunately, that comes down to just experience. There is no list. However, when we are responding to 99s, like the one we're going to now, it is listed as A+.
We're fucking hungry for these calls.
10-2. I'm responding to the 99, so we're clear for this.
I get the boosters.
So again, we should be good. Oh jeez.
Why does no one attach themselves to the calls?
Outside of that, any other questions so far?
I've been making calls and attaching us to it. Is that not something that we do?
It is 100% something that we do. Yes.
Okay. Because no one else is attaching themselves.
I hear a GTR heading southwest on Americana Way.
It's not. I was gonna say, is this Isaac's car?
Stand by. Hey, I'm gonna need you to move out of the way.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't see you back there.
That's a one-way. You could have made a right.
What? Oh.
Yeah, you can't go
left.
Isaac,
no.
Sorry, my
bad.
Too high.
I need to sort one of my muscles really quick.
Is it your dispatch one by chance?
Yes and no.
Okay, just go ahead and do it. If you have any questions for me, again, feel free to ask.
Okay, sorry. Hold on 1 second. I don't know why I'm going into. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's. I mean, it's making my character flip off, right? Something is conflicting.
220 secondary, continuing southbound, merging Dutch London. It's sticking to the left at the fort.
Oh, did they go on channel 1?
And, oh god, all the way Dutch London southbound towards Barrio VCB.
View dispatch. Because it never used to do this, and then all of a sudden it started. Oh, no, I don't want to restore all the defaults. Wait, so what is it? Why is it making me do that? Oh, this one. Oh, is it because of call end? No, that shouldn't be a thing. Wait, but why do I have this as call? Oh. Do you think that that's why it's conflicting? Because I use this one as my number pad. I could... Fuck, I might just deal with it then in that case. It's kind of annoying, but... Maybe I'll unbind it and see if it still happens. Where'd it go?
Negative. Potential interference GTR registered to Isaac Summers, but that was on scene. I haven't seen it since. Continued northbound. I believe it went off-road.
Page up and
Yeah,
down
it's
for
northbound towards Mirror Park.
I use
I'm gonna head
asterisk and
towards Haywick.
the thing on the number pad. Maybe I could try to call page up and down. Is that not bound to something else though?
All right, so the important thing when
sir,
pursuing vehicles
I'll give it a go.
is that if you try to trail their exact path, you'll never catch up to them.
It's when
Ever.
I click on
Because,
stuff.
oh
here.
god, even if
Didn't do it.
hypothetically their car is slower, the likelihood of you keeping up after them having massive distance following their exact trail is very slim.
It's bound to.
You
move
are
text up and down.
much negative. I'm full sending westbound Del Perro Freeway to North Rockford. I'm hoping I can intercept on North Rockford.
Same. That's exactly what I'm doing.
What are we
Taking
chasing,
the
Inspector?
turn off. Which is why I didn't continue down that path, because it would have been pointless, truthfully.
Oh.
I got it southbound North Rockford, passing the Mandem block.
There's a wide body,
Passing
Spectre.
DK Oil. Oh, U-turn, northbound North Rockford. Oh, we're doing circles here, U-turn again.
Oh,
Still
must
doing
be Annie, Doug.
Perfect. I caught up. 23.
And then we U-turn again.
Oh.
So they're taking off north.
Does that person have the same hairstyle as the Hydra people we just encountered with 2 buses, an S14, an R34, a Futo? A continuing eastbound Dorset.
Could have been anyone, really.
Still full sending eastbound Dorset Drive.
If it's a red-haired person with a white Hydra mask, that person beat an officer down earlier too.
Oh. Continuing eastbound Dorset.
Say beat them down or beat them off?
Oh.
Beat them down. No.
Okay. Copy that. Sorry.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound occupation.
Those are two very
Right
different
southbound
things.
Alta.
White Southbound Alta?
One frequency just in case.
Oh, I wanted to ask about the cross street.
Passing server still southbound
Because
Alta.
I kind of am a little bit confused about it now. I don't really understand anymore.
Approaching the Alt Street apartment, still sending south.
But kind of need to wait until we're not in a chase to do that.
Left eastbound Carson. Left eastbound Innocence, correction.
Saying
Left
again?
northbound into the old Benny's Alley. Right eastbound towards Power. Left an immediate right through the
Oh my gosh.
next alley.
What's
right
going on with the
southbound
siren?
towards Innocence. Left eastbound towards what is this, Elgin? Right southbound and left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right southbound towards the car wash, left eastbound towards Davis. Full sending east on the south side special, likely heading towards McDonald. Continuing eastbound McDonald, 320 VCB.
Are you going to McDonald's?
So east, crossing Reliance Stain, approaching Little Bighorn. Left north Little Bighorn, probably going up to Innocence on the ramp. Yeah, they are. Up to Innocence, westbound turn.
Got him, still continuing westbound. Left southbound, Roy Lowenstein and correct lanes.
Oh
They
my
just
gosh.
struck a motorcycle and then a tree.
Where did the motorbike go?
Carson. Right westbound through the alley towards Grove. Right and immediate left northbound, correction westbound Carson.
35 secondary, left southbound Davis.
Left Southbound Davis.
Explorer good at the moment, or do you want me to overtake?
I think it's probably going to be slower than you. I also have a passenger, so overtake
Okay.
when you can.
Roger that. Sending it west, Dutch London.
I'm actually going to yield here. I don't want, oh fuck. Oh god! I'm
Ooh!
Oh.
Merging north Dutch London, I'm taking.
I thought we were gonna die.
Continuing northbound South Rockford. Oh
I
my
don't
god,
know.
my life. Right, northbound Palomino.
I don't know how they know where they are when they're so far ahead.
Left, merging northwest through the alley, merging northbound Ginger.
Like, does he just knows
I
the
don't
street.
think. Okay, left westbound San Andreas Ave.
Immediate right, going off-road to Del Perro, off-road onto Del Perro.
taking the off ramp North Rockford.
Look at the GPS,
Crossing
but
over
how
to
do
the
they
alleyway
look at
behind
it
Colourful
while
Garage,
they're
northbound
driving?
I'm going around. So just a heads up, your rear
Sending it
tire
north.
is centered.
Oh.
I don't know if
Okay,
you
they're
see
west
that.
Red Desert, right? No, I don't. Right north Bay City.
If they go Bay City Incline, I'm on Del Perro already.
Oh, is he gonna do the jump?
Sending it to West Eclipse, eastbound turn. Still east on West Eclipse, passing Manhunter.
This is fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Pushing towards Richmond Hotel, still
I
west
thought
on
we were gonna
Eclipse.
die.
Still on West Eclipse, sorry.
No, we're
Jesus, I
fine.
can't
We're
speak
fine.
English
You just
today.
gotta believe.
Still east on West Eclipse, passing Richmond Hotel now. Crossing Mad Wind Thunder.
So again, there's no point in us taking this left-hand turn, which is gonna route us all the way around.
Passing B
For
Machine,
us to
hard
then
braking.
try to keep up.
Westbound Southmo Milton, passing, this is better life, yeah.
So wait,
Merging
dark
north
blue
into
is
Vinewood
cheaper.
Hills. Right, eastbound, picture perfect. Milton Road will be intercepted. Left northbound Milton, passing the Yokai House.
There's a yokai
Right,
house?
eastbound
Oh,
Didion
yes.
Drive. A bit of distance on me is going all the way east to Clinton and North Las Lagunas, sorry.
So we try to
Just
intercept
50
here.
outside the big hotel, still on Didion eastbound, about to come out onto Las Lagunas in Clinton.
At what point do we like approve
Left
like,
northbound Las Lagunas.
spikes and stuff?
Secondary, continuing northeast Las Lagunas.
Typically, if we're dealing with the 99, which is this call,
Left northbound Bay Tree Canyon.
what we do is we wait until the tracker's off before, unless there's extenuating circumstances requiring us to pit box or spike them earlier, like any form of aggressiveness.
Still northbound Bay Tree Canyon, approaching Marlow. Left westbound Marlow. U-turn, merging southbound Bay Tree Canyon.
Outside of that, we typically wait as soon as the tracker's off, then we clear us for pit box and spike.
Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon, left eastbound North Conquer. Exiting towards Fenwell
Oh,
Place.
Rose is incredible, Kegs.
And full sending
I
east on Fenwell Place
just
towards
do a
Vinewood
spy to
Falls.
be like him.
Converging towards Vinewood Park Drive shortly. Right southbound Vinewood Park Drive. Full sending.
I want to ask him something else, but I also don't want to
southbound Elstree, I think.
distract him.
Yep, onto the freeway, setting it south. Still south.
Now we gotta
all
play
the way
catch
south
up.
to low pillbox. Correction,
I
taking the
hate
exit for Del
ketchup.
Perro. Hang on. And West Del
Catch
Perro,
up.
West Del Perro.
Ah, damn it!
Crossing into
It would
opposite
be in the way.
lanes, going towards Ginger, stand by, taking Ginger towards San Andreas. Currently BCB.
That's how you turn BCB.
South through the white garage. He turned. He didn't go out the other side, unless I'm fucking stupid and didn't look. I don't know. He may be on Vespucci East, or he turned somewhere. I don't know.
Is
I'm
that
on
not the
Power and
tracker?
San Andreas, and I was looking south. I didn't see.
Tracker is off.
I don't know whether he just went straight out or if he turned in. I thought it looked like he turned in.
If it's the white garage, he could have just gone on the alley parallel to it, right?
Yeah. Well, I saw him go through the main garage bit, but I don't know whether he went out the other side or not. He had a little bit of distance on me on that bit.
Could have gone red garage and hit on an additional floor. Can I get someone in red with me? We need to clear all the additional floors plus the little cubby that runs along the center of it to the northeast corner. I'm going up the northern ramp. I'll clear every northern ramp if someone can clear the south one. Second floor is clear.
Nah. Like, they're not gonna be hiding, but maybe. We do our due diligence.
floor's clear as well.
Cab 4, I'm coming back down.
Am I crazy, or does the CBPI that you own versus the community CBPI drive completely different?
No, it doesn't.
It's so weird to me. The one that I own feels so much worse.
It's got a lot of miles, you know.
What was the car on scene?
Gray
R35. I just saw that on no, the speed sheet.
Okay.
Sheet thick was the plate.
She's sick.
Alright.
Ziggy.
I'm down to call it UTL. Oh wait, we have an R34 pulled over.
Color is it?
Cute.
Oh wait, it was listed as 99 interference. It's white. It's on another frequency, I'm sure, because it's by the Alta Street Apartments, and we have quite a few units there.
Is it white with black writing on it?
Registered to Kiyoshima.
Oh, that's the plate I flagged.
Oh, actually, that was 99 interference from the prior chase.
Yeah,
Mustard flagged it.
Yeah, is it blue?
No, it's white now.
Oh yeah, that's it.
They're in a pursuit. They have 4 units, but some are CVPIs. 2 are CV. Oh god.
Oh, wait. So did I flag it wrong?
No, you didn't. They changed the color of it.
Oh, okay.
32076. Oh, yeah, 32076 place 99.
The B class.
Yup. I'm in an Explorer.
Now we create the
yeah,
car.
fuck, I forgot.
Now we attach
I have
roads.
Jenna Mustard as a cadet.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Lovely.
How come I don't?
Am I blind? Did the card go away for that B class?
You might need to refresh
Yeah,
your eyes.
Yes, you've got the actual card out now.
It's just in, yeah.
Oh wait, did you attach me to the call?
Yes, sorry.
Good shit.
No, because my cadet attached me to the call. I didn't realize.
I'll run parallel to the inevitable S plus interference.
Wait, someone attached
This will
me
be-
to it as well. Do I have to touch me separately?
I've seen people
yes.
going more aggressive
Oh, I
at
don't
B's
just
than some S
like
plus.
attach with you, sort of thing.
Nope.
Shut over
That's a
at me once.
Oh.
There's a Mercedes parked out front.
Hello?
Hello?
Oops, didn't
No
mean to
one's
use an
here.
IFAC, but I guess I needed
There's
it.
also another vehicle south of us as well.
They were behind the house last time I saw them.
Oh, apparently they're behind the house. I have an injured local to the southeast. It's possible some of them may have been injured. Got a vehicle registered to Liam Park on the grass to the east.
He's slumped in a bush back here. Brendan, the solo cadet, just found him.
Oh, tab 4.
What channel?
Sorry guys, I had no clue which channel you guys were on. He's slumped behind there. Do you see him? He's
Oh,
slumped in
yeah.
a bush on the bottom left.
I see him. Directly westbound. Roads to the right.
Oh.
Against the
Slumped
hedge?
in that back bush.
Don't worry, I got this.
This is the PBSO. I'm gonna be clearing bushes. If anyone's there, make yourself known.
I'll be run over.
Or don't move. Hey, listen, we see you.
We see you. All right, fine. You wanna play it like
Oh
that?
wait, could they be injured? Were they just dumped there?
I don't know.
No, they moved.
He's been dumped here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dumb. Oh.
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 Hello, sir.
Hello.
What brings you here?
Hello, sir.
What was that?
I was beaten up.
You
were
knocked
beaten
out?
up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry,
What?
I don't want to cough on you. I don't want to cough on you.
Nope. That's all right. And what's your name?
Max.
What was it?
Max. 1 second.
Okay.
He's not feeling well.
Max Brown.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Brown.
Yo,
Anyone
yo,
else in
this
this
guy's
bush
slumped
with
in the
you?
bush. Yeah,
Don't
he was just in the
know,
bush.
I believe
Just
not.
sitting
I've
there.
just woken up here.
Yep,
Interesting.
you've just woken up. Okay, all right.
He woke up in the bush?
Hey, is anyone in this bush?
You doing anything before that, sir?
I believe before this, I was at the casino playing roulette.
Oh, you were drinking and
Oh, okay.
gambling, huh?
Mm.
Okay, all right. So you are Max Brown.
Yes.
Go ahead and take a look here. You own a G63?
Yes.
Pull out back
Oh.
and wait, because he's gonna run for his car.
What color is
Okay,
it?
sounds good.
Black?
Black? Does it have a stripe?
It has 4, but
No.
what's the stripe?
I keep not knowing if it got
stripe.
taken or not.
Like a cosmetic stripe, that goes down the car.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay. All right.
Black, all matte black with a white 7.
Got it. Okay. All right. So there's actually a Mercedes parked right over there on the sidewalk. It's actually parked illegally. Don't.
That belongs to a Lex
People always
Olson.
get mixed up.
Well, listen. It's registered to a Katie. You know a
Mine's a
Katie?
G-Wagon. I own a G-Wagon.
Oh, yours is a G-Wagon.
A G63.
Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, tell you what. We've had a crime committed here on this property, right over here. Just do me a favor and leave the area, and we'll get all this sorted.
Batman.
Okay.
That's fine. Appreciate it.
All right.
Bye, officers.
Have a
Where
good
is
one.
she?
All right.
Poor man was sleeping in a bush.
I'm gonna code 6 by the front and see if anyone got injured. If there's a blood trail anywhere.
7 will document the vehicle.
I don't think this has been touched yet. There's nothing here.
Oh, that's my guy.
Wait, we got a call, didn't we? So it has been.
Yeah, and that guy got knocked out, so if his DNA's unseen...
Well, we just let him go, so I hope not. Let's get my torch. And I can look with my torch, too.
The vehicle seems to be in good
Maybe-
shape. Door lock hasn't been fucked with in any way, shape, or form.
What was that?
Nothing.
I'm gonna code 6 a little further to the east because I did see an injured local here.
There's also another car here.
You see anything, Mustard?
No.
I'm gonna check further to the north.
Mustard, are you on frequency?
Yes. 10 full.
Apologies. Did you say anything, Mustard?
You used your radio, but your mic didn't work on your radio.
Oh.
Mustard, are you on frequency?
I'm saying that to Mustard. She used her radio and it didn't work.
Oh.
Mustard, is your radio working?
Radio check?
There you go.
All right, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna just communicate and have you clear the front yards and the sidewalk while I clear the back, but there's nothing in the back. But the local that I saw injured was right here. Though that Mercedes is illegally parked, so let's go ahead and actually I'll have Mustard with me to document this.
Okay.
The individual that was on scene was in a bush. I don't know if he was knocked out, slumped. I got no idea.
Hey, Roots. The vehicle was in the driveway. It's not been fucked with or anything. We just gonna leave it? Do you want me to make it
No, we'll end up getting it towed. If individuals came here to steal it and weren't prepared, that's sort of on that.
Okay, I can do that.
But if there's no one here, we'll just get it out of it.
Hey, I just got a call from Rudy Rinson asking me to go meet him at the Vinewood Bowl. And if I die, it was him.
Maybe this is him trying to steal it, and
no company.
This is him pulling you away.
So jealous of you, Rods. You're in that outfit, and I'm in this outfit. It's not bad, but black and gold is the nostalgia for me.
Yeah, I do love black and gold. I have to.
We don't
anything in
have
this vehicle?
PD2? That's just a broken radio.
Because this is just unauthorized parking, we can't really attach it to any sort of crime. You know, we don't exactly know what occurred, who's involved. We'll just request it for unauthorized parking and just go on our way.
Yep.
As long as there's nothing illegal in the vehicle.
Okay.
And
Is
if
there anything
something
in the glove
was
box?
Nope.
illegal, then unless it's a felony, it's still just the normal impound reason. But you know how to request an impound, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect. I'll have you go ahead and request it for unauthorized parking, and we'll be on our way.
Okay. I already did it.
Oh, all right. Well, we're good. Oh, actually, we need a call for PD tow for this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this fella is PD2.
What's their name?
Andre von Leyen. I haven't documented this one.
He is not PD tow. They typically, under normal circumstances, they would be advertising PD tow, and then we'd be able to, you know, if they have a profile, verify if they're actually employed. But we will. Damn. I think this is just going to be a matter of if we don't have PD tow available, one of us is just going to have to drive down to the impound lot.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is anyone doubled up at all?
Yeah,
or-
I'm doubled up.
No worries.
Do you want me to drive this and you drive the Explorer, or do you want to drive this and I drive the Explorer?
I'm happy to do either.
All right, I'll have you take this and I will meet you down at the impound lot. You know where that's located, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
The report's already up. By the way, it's me 74626.
So my cadet unfortunately doesn't have access to the report section, but I'll take photos and document it.
I already dealt with that unless you want to do the paperwork. Yeah.
All you.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's already done.
No, we should be good.
All right.
Should be good. We'll just have myself and Haley assist with the impound.
All right, see ya.
336 transitioning back channel 2.
That's cool that when you pull people out of the car, you gotta do the skill check thing. I actually really like that. I'm really bad at it though, so... Wait, he went back to channel 2?
336, any actives?
Wait, where did he go? So we going to
Alright,
impound?
we're clear to roll.
This one.
Alright, through 2076 impound lot.
Oh, why are we going this way? I guess we're going around Mirror Park, huh? I'm just gonna follow him. Brum brum.
Just be careful. There were 71s reported up ahead, right by the bend on the road.
71's is gunshots?
That was a few seconds ago.
Oh, that's crazy. It's the same guy.
Be honest with me. If you were trying to steal a car, I'm gonna take your gun, and we'll move on our merry way. Be honest.
Well, there you go.
All right. No more illegal stuff. You understand? None. Zero.
Stop being illegal.
Get out of here. Wait, hold on. What's your name? So that if I do run into you again, I know exactly who I'm dealing with. ID. Matt what?
Birds.
ID. All right, Mr. Hardy. Don't let me catch you doing something like this. Don't let me catch. Don't do anything like this
Isn't this
again.
Max Brown?
All right, we're clear to roll.
Thank you.
I didn't want to get tied up in this while we're dealing with something else. I didn't want to derail.
Oh, this is a different guy? I thought it was the same guy.
Alright, Mustard, just make sure that the vehicle is within the lines here, and then we should be clear to impound it. Haley, has the request been put in?
Negative.
M4. You can process it as evidence of a crime. Because it's not a personally owned vehicle, we're not going to need to... Actually, Mustard, I'll have you do the impound.
You're just gonna want to go ahead and sign in.
Mustard
I don't know
7.
if it's signed in.
I should stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to need a report number.
All right. So if you come over here.
74626. 74626. I'll repeat it again if you need it.
Because it's not personally owned, putting a report number in doesn't actually attach it to anything. So if we just process it for evidence of a crime, you can do that for anything really. A thin scratch vehicle, anything that's not personally owned, essentially, you can just process as evidence of a crime.
I think such. I'm still gonna pop on Ash Mustard from time to time. Actually, I want to go on Purple later on. After all this, I want to go on Purple. I said that I would.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
if you
guys
want to
put.
try it with the next thin scratch vehicle you find, or anything like that, you'll see why it's not really worth putting the report number and just processing it as evidence of a crime.
You can just do that one. That's illegally
I do it
popped
because,
out.
you know,
Abandon
why
it.
not, you know?
You can just
Alright,
have a look.
this is
but I'll
code
keep them.
4, so I'm back to 2. Good luck.
All right. What questions you got, Mustard? Let's pull over.
Oh, okay.
991's code 6ing these gunshots at the Murrieta oil fields.
We dealt with that. It was an individual who was stealing a vehicle. They surrendered their firearm and identified themselves, made no issue of it, and I released them after seizing their gun.
Oh,
However, if I catch them again, the Matt Hardy, no leniency.
Did you just say Matt Hardy?
Correct.
All right. Ask
Was
away.
Jeff Hardy with him too?
If only.
What are the different sirens for?
There's no real like
991 is
difference for me. It's you know, this is sort of
You
like
drinking
you
dinner,
know the
Violet?
default. This becomes like, you know, at least for me, situations where there would be moderate traffic, and then anytime we're in any highly populated areas or anything, I swap to this because it's far more noticeable than the normal one. However, there are no, not to my knowledge at least, SOPs behind the 3 different ones that we do have.
Just did the
Or
dodo
so it
spot.
comes down
I don't know how to
preference.
pronounce this. Place?
Okay. So it doesn't really matter what you use?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Though again, this one is obviously like you're really trying to get people's attention. So you know, let's say you were to pull behind someone with your lights and they're not paying attention, then you put your sirens on and they still don't do anything, and then They still don't do anything. It's like, you can't really ignore this, you know?
Yeah.
Anything in reference to sort of how we respond to certain calls that we've already responded to, or anything like that?
No, I think booths I'm pretty familiar with.
It's good.
So not with regards to that. I was a bit confused with what you were trying to explain earlier with the crossroads.
Oh, yes. Okay, so this is actually a really bad area because what I want to show you is problematic next to freeways. However, if you take a look at your GPS, what street are we on?
Capital?
All right. And do you know the name of the nearest cross right in front of us?
No.
Okay. So this is where this comes into play. So if you look at Capitol Boulevard, as we approach the intersection, you'll see a second street name that shows up in brackets right about now. You see that?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Little Bighorn?
All right. So if you see a street name in brackets, that means it is essentially the nearest cross that you are not on yet. It means it's sort of upcoming, in most cases at least. So if you are pursuing a vehicle,
Sorry,
if you're
Mr.
pursuing a vehicle, for example, and you don't know the street name, and you're saying comms,
What's going on over there?
again, the order of information should be turn, cardinal direction, street name, which means under normal circumstances, you should almost always be able, with experience, you should almost always be able to give turn and cardinal direction, right? With very little knowledge. And again, that'll come with experience. But if you don't know the street name, even if we're way back here, right? If you're secondary and the person makes a right up there, you go right northbound and just leave it silent. Don't say anything until you see that, Little Bighorn, and you know it's Little Bighorn, and then you call Little Bighorn. And then left, westbound,
If you're
Crusade.
gonna respond to the nanny echo, attach yourself to the
It
car.
gives you sort of, the turn and cardinal direction allows you like a buffer, if you will. But trust me when I say, sort of dead space for a period of time in which you're not talking is far more valuable than any sort of filler, because you, like, if I know you're westbound on Capitol, which is that bridge we were on to our left, if I know you're westbound and you immediately go right northbound, I, as an experienced officer, know that that's going to be Little Bighorn. And you can give that information to me right off the bat. Again, maybe not on your first or second shift, but with time, right? And then, as soon as you can, as soon as you, start learning street names and stuff, or as soon as the GPS shows you, you can utilize that. So, like right now, we're on Crusade, and this nearest cross is Capitol. So, we're sort of southwest on Crusade, right westbound Capitol, and then left southbound Strawberry, and sort of the order in which it shows up.
Should I try and ask him if we're going south or west and see what he says?
By the time you say
Maybe he'll
turn and
explain it
cardinal
differently.
direction, you should be at least semi close to the street to where you could see it in brackets and know that that's the next intersection. So do you wanna try sort of like
Was that? What was that? Was it a gunshot?
Don't know. It was only one. The officer there's still moving. I don't hear anything on
What's the status at the hospital?
Could be locals. Okay, it's locals.
Have 4.
Do you want to try sort of a mock, 80s comms, not on radio, but just in the car with me?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not very confident with comms. And
That's okay.
I'm quite scared about talking on the radio.
Which is why I'm gonna have you just say it in the car with me, not on radio.
Okay.
So do you know how to initiate 80s comms?
I think so.
Okay. So let's say there is we'll make this simple. A black sultan in front of us that was fleeing, right? What would your sort of like initiation 80s comms be? Like radio silent, you have nothing to worry about. How would you say it on radio, but say it in the car, not on radio?
320 active 1080 black. In color, Sultan occupied 2 times.
Mm-hmm. And then you literally go from that and you transition into 80s comms with a little extra.
Extra?
So if I were given that same prompt, it would be active 80 southbound Strawberry, black 4-door Sultan occupied 2 times. Traffic light, weather clear, speeds 80, right?
Traffic light, weather clear.
And then continue the comms as if we are the Sultan, like we are making these turns. So, you know, right now you'd say westbound Carson, blah, blah, blah. Every turn I take, you call it out.
Okay. I'm going westbound Innocence Boulevard.
250, send that.
I've got a report of a goat being a dual dragon. Are you able to assist?
Passing Ooh Cafe, northbound Callis Avenue.
A goat at Dual Dragon.
Passing White Garage,
yeah,
still
sure, I'll
northbound
head that
Callis
way.
Avenue. Right,
Copy that,
eastbound
thank you.
San Andreas Avenue.
Very good.
Passing Red Garage. Left northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Transitioning westbound Abe Milton. Disregard Dorset Drive. Left southbound Palomino Avenue.
Yep. Now I will say this. This gets pretty tricky.
Okay.
When you go over freeways, and sometimes it's dependent on if you're under or over the freeway. Right now we're over.
Over.
However, if you go down into the south side and cross under Olympic Freeway, Olympic Freeway is going to show as your primary street that you're on, even though you're on Strawberry or Power or Alta. Just know that if you know you're not on the freeway and you're looking for what street you're on, it's going to be the one that's going to be in brackets if you're underneath it, okay?
What?
So right now that's not the case because it shows Palomino as we cross over Del Perro. You'll see it listed as Del Perro, but if I take you down to the south side, towards what is it? Olympic Freeway, which is this way. I gotta go around. You'll see what I'm talking about. We do typically find that newer cadets and people sort of just unfamiliar with street names make this mistake by relying on the GPS. Totally reasonable mistake, but
back on frequency in
if we make this left right here, I can assure you we are not on Olympic Freeway right now.
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Before, because we're on Palomino and it was above the freeway, it shows Palomino as our primary road. But because we're underneath the freeway, it shows as Olympic. But it does show the secondary road as the correct one. Well, correct is in the one you are actually on.
Oh, okay.
By the way, you have nothing to worry about. Your comms there were fine. You.
Sorry.
No, I'm commending you on your comms. You're the only thing that I can even sort of I would have to nitpick at and like be incredibly picky was something that is literally not your fault. Abe Milton Parkway is at the same intersection as 3 other streets. It goes from Las Lagunas A Milton Parkway, Dorset Drive, and San Vitus. All literally that three-way where we made that left. It splits into three, and the GPS is never going to be accurate until you like we're actually on the road. The far left is Dorset. The center is like towards City Hall, Abe Milton, and then if we stuck to the right, that would have been San Vitus. But again, that's all going to come with time, practice, and experience, and is not an expectation. You know, no one on day one is going to be expected to know that.
Dispatch 652 1038 eastbound, place. Again with another dodo speeding truck.
I don't know.
No, your tire's still fucked. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, when it comes to like, if we facing northeast, I don't know how to know if it's north or east.
So that also comes with experience. For example, I think a prime example, in fact, is Great Ocean Highway. Take a look at your GPS and look at Great Ocean. Actually, look at the gas station at the start of Great Ocean. Let me know when you're looking at that.
Okay.
Okay. If you look to the west of that and start going up Great Ocean
way is
towards
west?
the Fleeca Bank,
Not.
You'll notice that
This way?
that is not directly north, but the general direction of Great Ocean runs north consistently, all the way up to Polito. You start going around curves and stuff, but the expectation is that people do not call out west or eastbound on Great Ocean, because west or east is reserved for all the way up in Polito, past the chicken factory, and right past the gas station, because that cuts east and west. Everything
this
else,
is west?
all on that west side of Great Ocean, from the start all the way to the top,
This is south?
should just be called as north and south, because that's the general direction that we're headed.
67
Even if there are curves where technically it is westbound briefly and then eastbound, but for the sake of clarity, and again, time and experience will allow you to learn this. You will find that a majority of the city is a grid. And for example, Elgin, which is right behind us, you'll notice that if you look directly straight, it is perfectly in between north and northeast. However, you would only call this northbound because Elgin primarily cuts north and south. Same thing with pretty much every other street to our west and east. Every single one of these streets that runs parallel to this road should ideally only be called north or south. Much like every intersecting street here should be called east to west.
With eyes on
Because,
vehicle.
again, that's more so the general direction. If we
westbound to
turn
Parkway.
straight
I'm
east
about to
here,
write fucking north on my screen.
perfectly in between east and southeast, but you would only
I'm
call
not
this
even kidding.
east because it's the only thing we really need to know.
Ugh.
And there's a lot of nuance to it, much like a majority of what we do.
Do you need additionals?
Yes, I got a wide body spectre.
This way
interfering, and then I'm choosing out the boost
is
I'm going northbound.
west.
20? Okay, 76.
This way is north. This way is south.
Like right now, I would call this south on Elgin.
Way is
Doing southbound Dutch London.
Is it the Spectre ramming you?
the south
Doing
is in the
eastbound
south side.
Dutch London. Was approaching the Maze Bank Arena on the southern side. Eastbound Dutch London merging of VCB.
Huh. It makes me shudder. Manus, thank you very much for the reset.
I was on Strawberry. I didn't
South
see
is toward the
anything.
airport. Where the fuck's the
What
airport?
vehicle are we looking for outside of the Spectre?
You might have U-turned down under.
What was the car?
Is that why it's called the south side?
Uh,
That's what I
Impaler.
thought too.
Yeah,
I never realized. The south side's in
And
the
the
south.
wide-body Spectre was ramming you from the get-go?
Yup, instantly. It was a purple
Alright.
wide body spectre.
Yeah, no, don't worry,
Alright,
guys.
if you see that
I know I
purple
need to
wide-body
eat
Spectre
with
again,
character. I
any
just
boost
haven't had time to.
Or anyone you suspect
Don't
was
worry.
driving that,
We'll
the
be
boost is
okay.
not leaving where it
Hopefully
starts
we don't
from,
insta
alright?
pass that. I don't actually know if we do
Let's try to
anymore.
locate that wide body Spectre. If it's
Yeah.
purple, I'm going to assume Ballas, and they've been incredibly aggressive, and we should be responding.
I agree.
In numbers
Kegs
and
don't even start with salad.
Last seen going northbound Dutch London towards West Compound. Oh, I think I have it. Westbound South Arsenal.
Good shit.
Hey,
What's up?
I think
I'm
the
like
rest compound
super
possibly.
hungry.
I have food.
I'm not trying to be dramatic, but
There
I
you
might
go.
pass out.
Oh, never mind.
Right here.
It's a black one side. It was. I saw it from long distance.
Do I have money? I'll give him some money.
We do have a food locker.
Is that quite
I'll
popular
bring
now?
us
I'm
there
seeing quite a
shortly.
lot of those at the
Yeah, I didn't take anything
Spectre
before.
White Body?
I should have.
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. They're borderline S-class cars.
No, don't
Is
don't
it
worry.
not? Is it the A+ one then?
The
Yeah,
department
both
pays for the food.
Spectres are A+. The wide body is, honestly, it's probably S-class. Like,
Oh, thank you very much.
very, very quick.
No problem.
The south is in the south side.
Like it'll lack on top end a little bit by maybe a couple mile an hour, but
This
its,
way
cornering
is-
speed is very, very fast.
Okay, alright.
North.
Purple Spectre.
This way is west.
320 is gonna head over to the Popular Street Ellis Customs.
I'll get a little bit on.
Actually, can we get someone by the airport one? The
What's
Greenwich
airport?
Parkway?
I'm not far away from it. Am I looking for anything else besides the Spectre White Body? I wasn't on frequency, sorry.
Whatever the 99 was, an Impaler.
What color spec are you guys looking for?
Purple.
Purple.
This way is west.
I saw black one. You're right.
This way is south. Ah, I don't know why it just doesn't work in my head.
Paul has
It just
been getting
doesn't. I just don't
aggressive
get it. I'm so
sorry,
dumb,
abuse
bro.
in general, or is it like a certain class they're aggressive on, or?
Our presence alone is,
Vago south,
oh,
lost
is
north.
typically enough to cause aggression.
So it's either aggression or driving in a straight line on the freeway. Understood.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The last time it was with 2 units on it. It was me and somebody else, and they put out an AMG, a purple Mustang, and had 3 box truck blocks in a row. There's only 2 of us, so. I believe it was ballers though. I didn't see a purple face mask in the White Body Spectre.
The
This is
LS Customs by the airport is clear. Nothing down here.
Little Bacon's clear as well.
Why are we chasing this one?
So this was a 99 call. So the stolen vehicle, and it's very common for them to end up going to certain spots where they tamper with the vehicle further, outside of just the original theft of it, and a lot of those spots are sort of like Los Santos Customs, like this one right here. And sometimes you'll find them inside. We typically don't stay around these areas too long. It's more so just we come in, we check out, make sure it's clear, and then leave the area unless we have another reason to believe that they are in this area. Like if we see an interference car that was involved around the area or anything like that, we may check it again, but typically it's a one and done.
Sadly, no, because when I caught up to the other vehicle, it changed. I couldn't get my radar locked. So all good.
A 32076 to Grove. Well, at least the general area.
69176, latest 1090.
All right. Any additional questions?
Not at the minute.
All right. Like I said, if while we're doing something, I have poor memory, so I would have to write it down to jog my memory at a later time. If you don't need to, you don't have to. Just take a mental note of.
I do have a speeding vehicle southeast on Dutch London. Unsure on what it was. Stand by. Heading down towards the docks. It's crossing the Barrio Bridge on Signal.
I didn't see the vehicle.
Don't know where it went. I don't think it cut south.
I
Could have been
didn't see
someone
it.
speeding to Dodo.
Parcels aren't gonna deliver themselves.
That is true.
I don't see any vehicles parked at Dodo. Possible they went to the tuner shop?
That's ringing their number. You see the color of it, or just the dark color?
It looked dark in color. I do
991. Is there any available 77s up on the pier up on Great Ocean Highway? We have a man handcuffed with a man pulling a sledgehammer behind him.
205.
Oh my gosh.
Uh, 39, we're 23 at the Harmony Bank. There's an S-Class vehicle outside, if I can get chargers. 29, I'm by the prison. Copy.
Never eat shredded wheat. I can vaguely remember people saying never eat soggy wheat bix.
Copy. 3, the 2 chargers should be good for it. And then we'll have Haley take the hostage. Somebody will try to get us a channel.
Oh, cops aren't allowed in the tuna shop. Whose car's that? I'm gonna run your plate, bro. Okay, Michael.
Somebody, I'm pretty sure this is,
What's the vehicle?
pull up all open identify.
Is it very low down to the ground?
Yes, runner.
Yeah, then if it's very low down to the ground, it'll be the S-Class one.
Let's go channel 3 for the 90. Channel 3.
Alright, we are not going to the
Sorry,
90.
was the hostage to channel 3? Hostage thing?
No, that's the 90. The 90 channel 3.
Oh, I see.
Rick, we've made contact with the man at the end of the pier.
Would ideally like to find that
handcuffs. He's brandishing a bat. It's Sunny
purple,
Moonstar.
Oh.
Oh.
He just started his expungement. That guy's crazy.
What's
Can we get a
Kookaburra one?
photo of him?
I'm going to assume that is someone's call sign for flight-related stuff. You know, we have Air One. You know, we all have sort of personalized call signs for air-related stuff. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, that's what
We
it's
could be
gonna
Pidgey One. Do you fly?
I do. Not that often. Not that often, but I do fly.
What that guy's?
I'm not seeing any purple cars outside of that.
Oh, what happened to all the
Priusa.
block stuff? It's gone.
Alright, we made contact with Sunny. He's wanting to tell us some kind of a story. He's still holding the bat.
Oh, jeez.
Look at that. This
Hostage
is in Polito
situations.
pick, right? Oh no, just
Jesus.
before I see it.
It's the one where Kyle Pratt definitely did an ocean dump to Pendragon.
Oh,
God.
that's good he didn't do that.
Yeah, it is. It's great, actually. Very, very good. Here we are. All right, we'll avoid Grove for now, but I think we're likely to run into that wide-body Spectre if we continue responding to 99.
So that's like
and
an
if people,
interference
the Spectre was an interference car for a 99. A 99 is just a vehicle being stolen. But there is something that I do want to show you once we do encounter one, which is... Oh.
Hey, I I think I got that purple wide body Spectre by the VU. It's being rammed by a bison. Might be out of gas.
Oh my god, the jakes. Sir, man.
What the fuck is your problem?
I'm sorry. Can you help us?
Huh? No, stop ramming the car.
It's out of gas.
What's up, dog?
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey, 1 second. 320 radio check. Keep the vehicle there. I'll be with you shortly. Break. Haley, are you on frequency?
Radio check.
Did that Spectre have a white stripe?
10-2.
And so, yeah, we've got a hostage situation.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I got the right plate.
Yeah, I got it. It's out of gas being rammed by a bison. By the VU. I want additionals here. This is gonna be priority.
Joy Shaffa? Oh my god, we're shooting. Okay.
78 VU.
Okay, well,
Hands up now! Hands now!
Okay.
Hey, what part of hands do you not comprehend?
Okay.
Running on foot eastbound towards Strawberry.
Okay.
Saw an individual in the bison.
Okay.
Who was actively ramming me.
Okay.
This guy's must have just come back.
Okay. Okay. Huh?
M4.
What channel did he go to? Must be 3.
What do you mean?
Okay.
I don't know when y'all are gonna learn, but clearly it's not today.
You hit me first, bro.
One.
I hit you. Hit you first?
Yeah,
No,
no, I
sir.
wanna sing this
I cut in front of you and you intentionally rammed my car.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
Maybe I did it first.
Apparently,
My hands behind your back.
there was a dirt bike involved when he got kidnapped, so be ready for a bike
This was
swap.
all unnecessary.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
On
congratulations.
my part and your part.
No. You need to take responsibility for your own actions,
I
sir.
did say my part.
Yeah, and then you said your part, implying
Okay.
me. And sir, with all due respect,
It's both our
no.
faults.
No, this is your fault.
I think
This is your fault through and through. I don't know why the fuck you thought reversing and ramming me was gonna work.
Yeah, Haley, if you can get to the VU and look over roads.
Okay.
I did not hit you. I pulled in front of you and you
Yeah.
still drove into my
He's got a
car.
couple units with him now.
After
You guys
that,
should be okay.
Hey, the individual outstanding, actually, Mustard, do you have a description of the individual who's in that car that ran?
Oh god, honestly, I don't remember.
All I know is that the individual
They had blue gloves, right?
I think they had dreads. I believe they were wearing purple. They were last seen eastbound towards the
I
Strawberry
thought they
gas
had a white
station.
shirt, blue
Was he on
gloves.
foot?
They were on foot and they were on the phone. It was the original driver of the Spectre. Though, given the license plate, we are dealing with ballas here,
Oh yeah, I can read this now, right?
so I wouldn't be surprised if we got shot. I'm
I
gonna
wanna-
go ahead. Apologies, I should have been on 2. Units assisting by the VU swapped to 2, and we'll go ahead and get medical. Is there anything active on 2 at the moment?
We're still negotiating at the sausage thing, bro. Okay.
10-4. I ended up swapping over to 3 for additionals. However, I believe we located the Spectre that was running interference earlier. It was out of fuel, being rammed by a bison.
It's not flagged
Bison then
though.
intentionally rammed me and I shot him. I did call for 78s on 3. We did get additionals, but we're probably gonna need more. We're probably gonna come back.
Is that
Sorry, Ellie again.
Yeah. Mustard, get in the car.
no one's coming back.
What are your roads?
We're gonna need additionals by the VU. Also, EMS from PD need 52s at the VU. It's not code 4. Is that Ellie left?
It's
They're
so
very slowly going eastbound.
10-4.
457 around.
No one's shooting you. No one's gonna shoot you.
Sir, with all due respect, if I look at y'all
I'm
the
a
wrong
GSF
way, y'all.
member. I'm a
Oh,
GSF
well.
member.
Oh, apparently
I'm
this
not gonna
guy's
shoot
GSF, but the other guy. Well, actually, wait, hold up. Wait, what's your name?
Z Davis.
Oh, this is Z Davis apparently. But the
I'm a
other guy
GSF
was
member,
most
they're not gonna shoot
definitely a Bala.
Z Davis is GSF.
Yeah, the other vehicle is purple and is RO is a Bala.
And
6723.
actually, our own cop.
I stole the V, man. Me and my friend were trying to. You know how we are with the ballas. They're the ops.
We're gonna break up to help.
Oh, they stole that car.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and search. Is there anything that's gonna poke Sap stick or prod me?
I have a
Can I-
firearm that I stole.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swap you for GSR.
If you need it, unless you get another unit. Up to you.
Am I good to document this
You
car?
are? Yes, you're. Here we are. I am going to go ahead
What's the
and
20 on the
search you
77
here.
request? Oh shit, I'll change rate.
What's that?
204 1041.
Okay, is it fine? Okay, yeah, I just want to double check. We'll make it.
Actives.
Roads.
I mean, I guess
that
it's
is,
just a
the
rented
vehicle.
car, but
Okay.
right?
We'll get it impounded for a violent felony for assault with deadly.
Yep.
We stole it. Alright.
Yeah, well,
Has the
still
vehicle
used in a
been,
crime.
Processed?
No, not at all.
Rose, do you want me to stay here?
67
Or are you
process
good?
inspector.
Take a photograph.
Yeah. No worries.
Road, do you want to
Sorry,
process
by
it?
the way, that I don't have music on, you guys. It was just a little bit too much for my delicate little ears. You know what I'm saying?
EMS, the VU scene is code 4. You can roll in.
Alright, search you again here.
I think this car is disabled, but you know what? We'll still Slim Jim it, I guess.
We got another unit up on one of the roofs, please.
Five is on the
457.
roof of Strawberry and Instance.
Go ahead and check this.
You have a grey vehicle just passed through the VU?
Alright.
Green color Raiden.
Yeah, I see it.
Search you again here. Grab the radio. Alright. Alright.
Green color Raiden is going to be come back to Travis Knox. It's going to have Bala's members in it.
I imagine they're going to come for the vehicle. However, it is out of fuel. They were ramming it to the gas station.
Oh, I get shot in my
Yeah, the
back.
passenger
Oh,
got
my
out and ran towards my car and then got back into his and is leaving the southbound Strawberry.
I wasn't hot.
The purple Y by inspector has been processed.
Alright.
As PD told, Ben called.
Guys, question, and this is kind of random maybe. On my public cops, do I have this gun thingy that goes down the side? I don't think I do. It's actually very annoying. I really want to get rid of it.
So if you go ahead and call him.
Because, like, I keep not being sure if I've got a gun.
Alright, any location on that Raiden?
The host
Last seen on Strawberry, right outside Grove Street. It's a good bit away. I don't have visual of it now.
I do? Is it on the other side, maybe?
Currently sat on Strawberry to see if it comes either on Innocence or Strawberry itself.
I'll take an oxygen mask, sure.
Because I keep, like, being like, huh? Does it got a gun?
What was the description? Did you say you're wearing dreads? Or
Yeah.
had dreads?
Yeah, they were pretty thick too.
I didn't get a good enough look at the
gas?
driver.
I know I
but
can remove it.
The driver
Sorry?
did have dreads of the Raiden, but
Am
I
I good
couldn't
to
see the
take him
windows
back
were
to the
tinted.
hospital?
The vehicle, I believe,
think
is
load him
registered
up,
to
but
Harlow's,
don't
or-
roll out yet, maybe? I'm not really sure.
Tyler Harlow.
Oh, yeah, I'll just load him into the ambulance.
Yeah, if you look up Tyler Harlow, which is the RO of this Spectre, that was at least the hairstyle that the individual had.
I'll come back to the VU, so don't want to do it in the open.
F4. I do have, or we do need to get this vehicle impounded.
Details on the way.
All right, perfect.
Details here.
Yeah, let's move these vehicles out of the way. 320 is gonna head over to the hospital. But we are gonna need multiple units on both the hospital and the impound.
I think that the bison is stolen from a local. Should I just mark it for local tow?
He had rental papers. Ends in 759. What does this end in?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, this is the
Okay, all right. Then it's not stolen. But anything in it?
No.
No. All right. Well,
EMS, you are clear to roll. I'm gonna follow you over to the hospital. Mustard, hop in.
I just leave it there.
How many units
no, I didn't
with you at the hospital?
I heard you were yelling, "Get on the ground," while mag dumping somebody and laughing at them while they bled on the ground. Is that true?
No, I would never.
Okay.
And if I did, I'm sure it would be very cool. Aw.
Anyone sees that Raiden?
Oh, I hope I can have a good relationship with Snow with Mustard.
Yeah, it was going to be
I would
dark
really like
steel,
that.
kind of gray, metallic, large rear wing.
I like Snow so much, so I would like that a lot. Oh my gosh, we nearly killed this EMS.
202K9, show me 1041.
202, can I get you to assist with a vehicle
He
impound?
said nothing. So
The vehicle is currently at the VU and is going to be transported to the impound shortly. Long story short.
Oh, I can help with that. I'm right here.
Yeah,
No, this is one.
Oh, okay.
Do you need other units as well, or?
Well, it's Balla's, so yeah.
We're 76.
Should we not go and clear the hospital? I don't know what to do. They haven't said anything.
What was the Emra's situation, Surge?
Should we not go and clear it? Is that not what we do?
They were doing kinky roleplay.
We do that now?
What?
What?
Yeah, and she kept talking about how she was gonna have sex with my mom.
What the?
What the?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sunny's expungement is still good so far.
Okay, good to hear. All right.
What's the funny that? Try and get involved.
Oh. 627 eastbound Innocence with the Spectre currently being moved.
204, 41, 10-8.
36 is 76 to the latest 99 alpha.
Is there a report up already for the Spectre?
Negative. I'll put one up. Stand by.
There is a wide body Spectre here on scene with the Spectre dimer as well.
Alright.
Are you good to hop off the bed?
Yeah.
What color is it?
I'm all good.
Come here, mister. Don't worry, I got
grayish,
you.
bluish.
What's your name again?
Okay, no, we got the purple one.
Alrighty, Z. Well, my name's Ash Mustard, and just by the way, so you know, at this time you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, it might be provided for you by the state of available. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Down
Thanks
we
so
go.
much, Z. Alrighty, when's your head okay? I'm gonna pop you in the cab.
Alright, thank you.
Dispatch 303, 1041, 107 MRPD.
Oh, I said I was Ash Mustard again. I'll get better at it, don't worry. Maybe I should just tell people I'm just Mustard.
336, active 80, left southbound North Archer Avenue, left eastbound Spanish Avenue, 50, continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Is the Spectre going in for a violent felony, Rhodes?
Yes.
Just double check.
If you can identify it as being the same one, 100%.
Okay.
Assault with a deadly.
This is Bison.
Oh, Jesus.
77's on this 80, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
2076, Metro PD 195.
Continuing
All right.
westbound Vinewood Boulevard with a
As of right now, you are under arrest for
northbound Gentry Lane, past
disobeying
Gentry
a
Manor,
peace
vehicle
officer.
50, still mobile.
In
Continuing
addition
northbound
to
Gentry.
assault with a deadly
29, I'm in
weapon,
that.
criminal possession of a.
Air vehicle.
Actually,
2 times occupied.
I don't know if you have a weapons license. We'll find out.
I don't.
Criminal possession of firearm class 1, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, possession of CDS, misdemeanor possession of CDS. That's gonna be for the Oxy.
Oh, okay.
Pitch Perfect Drive.
I know we're wrapping up inactive, but are there any 10-8 CVPIs or explorers that could
what's
also
your head,
assist
okay?
in this 99?
Alright.
I don't think you can.
At 991.
You're talking about the cultivation, right?
Continuing westbound.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Behind
I don't think
Okay,
you
please
can.
tell me
I
if it is.
apologize
Well, I appreciate that.
for assaulting you guys with a deadly weapon.
Oh. Please let me know if at any time you can't see, okay?
Yes,
Continuing
ma'am.
through the university to North Rockford Drive. Stand by for direction. North Rockford Drive.
Is off radio processing.
I'm just gonna patch
Right
you down at this time, okay?
eastbound. Richmond
Right.
Street behind the university.
Yeah, right.
991 secondary, continuing eastbound Richmond, passing behind
All right,
the
sir. What is your
athletics
full legal
complex.
name?
Z. Davis.
I'm gonna
Rounding
take the ankle shackles
eastbound
off you down
still,
here, okay?
Richmond, right,
Alright.
southbound,
Whoa, how'd you get over there?
Hardy Way, left,
I'm not sure.
eastbound.
I was always
Clips,
here.
spinning out, back mobile, opposing
Hop
lane,
over
eastbound
here.
west clips,
Alright.
correct lanes. Then have you spotted any sort of interference? Right,
Negative.
southbound.
Actually, no vehicle on scene. Nobody else backing them up.
Southbound Mad Wayne. Fulton,
Well, I'm
southbound
going
Mad
to jail.
Wayne, crossing Boulevard Del Perro.
That you
approaching
are.
Dorset.
Teeny 77.
Left.
Here.
Vehicle 50,
50
still mobile.
into a tree. Yep, left eastbound
10-4.
Dorset.
We could use one more 77.
Right,
Okay.
southbound Palomino.
Go.
Crossing Del Perro.
I feel
entering
bad.
Coastal.
He was
So-
apologetic.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Okay, we have
Mustard.
sufficient units.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead
Channel one.
and process, and then I'll run you
Channel
through,
1.
Okay.
sort of everything. Give me 1 second.
I'm just fat. No. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take off his mask. Oh well.
Let's see here.
He's got a GSF tag. Oh, he didn't have a Z, do you have a driver's license?
I don't.
You need to get yourself down to driving school and retake your test to get it back, man.
Yeah, I did it a couple months ago, but I forgot to get out of a judge, so it expired, and I gotta do it again.
Make sure you do that after, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, time to hit him with driving without
Alright,
a
so this
license.
is a hot gun.
Oh no, I've never
hot?
had a
It
gun
is.
come back hot.
Bruh. How hot? Like, what hot?
Well, there's 2 reports. I've only taken a look at one. Give me just a second. Alright, so that is 1, and then the second one.
Well, there's 2.
Yeah, this one's very recent, though, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh man,
acquired
this guy
it
is going to jail
probably
for a
3
long
hours
time.
ago, so I've been fucked over.
7, 4, 6, 1, 2.
What is this? What is this down here? Titanium?
Right. one is going to be the same.
Oh, it's whatever this is.
So I'm going to promote these to incidents. 1 second. So they are seemingly both from vehicles that have been stolen.
Vehicles that have been stolen?
Correct.
Oh, like, okay.
So both of them are essentially going to result in what is the equivalent of warrants for grand theft auto and criminal use of a firearm.
He's so nice. I feel so bad.
Then
At least it wasn't a fucking murder or something, huh?
No, no murder. Not that I'm aware of, at least.
I hope fucking not.
All right, then the current list of charges. As of right now, you're looking at assault with a deadly weapon for utilizing your vehicle as a weapon.
Yes, sir.
Reckless driving.
Aww. He said yes,
disobeying a police
sir.
officer. I specifically had mentioned to stop ramming
You
the
did.
vehicle, to which you didn't. The class 1, the remainder of possessions. It's the class 1 firearm, possession of contraband in the 3rd degree for the dongle, possession of a controlled dangerous substance, in this case oxy, as you had 4 pills on you.
Yeah.
Give me a second. You also don't have a driver's license.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have
Which
pointed
means
it
you're
at.
driving or operating motor vehicle on a suspended / revoked license. Also didn't have an ID with you.
Oh, you don't gotta do that tonight. Yeah, I traded IDs with my friend. I had Yusuf's ID.
Yeah.
That is not my ID. He has my ID too.
I imagine you're probably trying to pass off as him while in traffic
No,
stops.
well, I did it before in one of my last. I think it was last night. If you look at my last reports, I did that. I saved an officer's ass because he didn't fingerprint me, and he really thought I was Yusuf, and he almost sent me over. But I told him last second.
All right. So let me add all this up.
We're still getting tailed by this purple AMG left eastbound Dorset.
F-77?
4th of 4, I'm gonna charge it. I can.
205's en route.
We're northbound Las Lagunas. The purple AMG occupied at least twice with a white stripe on the hood.
Okay.
The
So
boulders again?
taking a look at all the charges, including the 2 hot gun situations.
The target car is northbound Las Lagunas.
As of right now, you are looking at. So let me.
Westbound
We'll go back. One of the hot gun situations, you're being charged with grand theft auto and criminal use of a firearm, because those are the crimes that this vehicle was, or the gun was involved in.
Continuing westbound Coast Boulevard, approaching
In addition, you're being
Tequila.
charged with a separate grand theft auto and criminal use of a firearm
on Milton.
on the same basis. Identical situation, stolen vehicle, casings on scene, that stuff. Right now, for the current situation, you're being charged with everything I just told you. In combination with everything, you are looking at, prior to any reductions, 117 months, 234 months parole, and a $12,375 fine.
To be honest,
All right.
that AMG was interfering.
How do you plead to the current list of charges?
AMG's right here. Midway Center,
can we work on a
southbound.
plea deal by any chance?
I think the forearm might have just went on Eclipse.
What do you mean work on a?
It's like
He
if
was
I- like, if I
apologetic.
plead guilty, like, can you give me anything? Like,
Eastbound Boulevard.
you may take off a charge or maybe like reduce some
Oh,
time
we
or
can't do
something.
that on Wallens or whatever.
Northbound Milton. Right, eastbound Spanish.
He was
Shit, that looks cool.
apologetic.
I did apologize for assaulting you with a deadly weapon. I did.
Spanish.
I am truly sorry, and I was gonna put my hands up and get out of the car, but
Oh my god.
Right.
You
I was
didn't let
taken out officially.
You intentionally reversed to get distance and speed, and then rammed me directly into the wall
Yes,
that I was
sir.
already against.
Indeed, I backed up and I was gonna get out the vehicle. That's why I said,
give it a minute,
okay,
give them a
and
warning
then
that if
I
they
was shot
don't stop left.
efficiently. That was a good shot, by the way. Good shit.
Despite the fact
The plate comes
that
back to Jerome King.
I really didn't do anything to your truck.
Going all the
I
way
cut
to
in front of
Alton,
it at the VU, but I did not push
Jerome
you
King.
aside. I didn't do any of that.
Southbound
and you decide to hit me straight into a wall.
Like 2 or 3 of them.
Well, when you backed
And
up
then
into me, I don't know what
shove
happened in
me
my head.
I'll clear it.
Copy.
into the
I
wall.
know.
Going
I
right
understand.
southbound
I
York.
get it. I apologize. See,
Right
I normally don't
westbound
apologize
Aw.
for things I do, especially when it
And
comes
we're
to police.
talking about how
But
many strikes
I
is already on
will
the
say that
AMG
was a
as
bit
it is,
unnecessary,
so
a lot
left
unnecessary.
southbound us. Right
So yeah,
westbound
I'm
Spanish,
sorry,
left southbound
but I'm
mediate.
willing to plead guilty if we can work on that a little bit.
Is that you doubled
Give me a
up?
second here.
2-2 eastbound Holic, we're doubled. Oh, they just went on the freeway. They're going to Del Perro. Eastbound towards Elysian.
We got it.
Secondary eastbound Del Perro Freeway approaching San Andreas turnoff. Passing San Andreas, continue eastbound Del Perro. Hard 50. Still mobile eastbound
All right.
Del Perro Freeway.
You're originally looking at 117 months. If you
Right east or westbound.
plead guilty, I'll drop it down to 80.
All right, I'm guilty, sir.
All right. Is that also going to be to the 2 hot gun situations, or just the?
Oh, we got a joker.
Yeah.
Oh, was that not?
It's a combination for. Okay. So you're pleading guilty to the other 2 as well.
As long as it's 80 months and 12,000 fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Give me a second here. I will get those situated.
Left eastbound Innocence.
All right. I'm gonna get you fined in the amount of $12,375.
Passing Davis PD, still eastbound right, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
They're taking us to the south side, Paul.
Do you guys require a parallel unit?
We can have one parallel unit, yes.
Actually, Mustard, I'll have you bill him.
Dutch London, right, westbound Dutch London.
Hey, Rhodes,
right,
I have my
northbound
statement
through
in the
alleyways. They're gonna drop somebody off.
channel. I'm gonna respond to their 77 requests.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
You're good. Thank you.
Sounds good. Yep.
He's running straight
Is
in.
that
so it's gonna be
7,600?
I'm in the cul-de-sac.
no, I'll give you the
He's
total.
wearing a black hoodie,
It's
orange graphics on the back.
12,375.
12,375.
So it's 12,375, and that's going to be billed to 304. So it's want to
Take the
bill
small jump in the canal, so
304,
westbound.
and then 12375.
What's the active?
Okay, I've taken care of
Chasing
it.
a purple and color
Perfect.
AMG
All right,
four-door from
and he's
99.
going to be sent to prison for 80
we have
months
enough units
and
on this, though?
160 months parole.
Okay.
Have you sent
We'll
anyone
call
to prison
for,
yet?
If we need for citizen storage interference.
Yes and no.
Left southbound Portola. or
Okay,
correct,
well, we'll get that sorted.
Right, northbound Prosperity.
Alrighty.
Take a look here, just a moment.
Closest intercept San Andreas.
PBS authorized.
All right, so you're going to want to go ahead
Right,
and
east opposite.
contact DOC and let them know that inmate 304 is being sent in for 80 months and 160 months parole.
Alrighty.
We're northbound South Rockford Drive, passing the colorful.
But prior to sending you off, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns?
I do not, sir. Thank you for your kindness.
All right, you have a wonderful day, and I hope
Do you
we
want to
meet under
stay
better
on main creek in case
circumstances.
it escalates, or you want to get
Yes,
Bye-bye,
slightly better. Goodbye. You're doing
Have a good one.
Been lately.
What? How have they been?
I feel
Yeah,
so
I'll
bad.
channel
He was
for
so
now.
nice,
Well, I'm
but he
surprised
didn't
they're not going
ram
in
us.
his
I didn't
plan
like
right now. Let's
that.
put it like that.
Yeah.
For eastbound Dorset.
Got him.
Yeah,
Right,
I feel
westbound South Boulevard
nothing.
Del Perro.
I'm dead
Oh.
inside.
We're BCB
I'm
calling
dead inside.
Southbound, maybe start wait.
Maybe just to criminals.
Left
So,
eastbound San Andreas.
the reason I
opposite
did all of
lanes.
the processing related
Crossing the
stuff, by the
correct
way,
lanes, still east.
was primarily because the gun was hot. One of them was a report, which you wouldn't be able to
Still
access,
east San
and it would
Andreas
have just
going
been a
upper
mess.
towards
So,
Upper Power Street.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade both
northbound,
of
Upper
the
Power.
reports to incidents, and make sure that you can view both and we'll
Right,
explain
eastbound, Swiss
exactly
Street,
why I
and back
did
onto
certain
Elgin,
things a certain way.
northbound Elgin Avenue.
Let me just make sure these
Hudson
are
pillbox.
viewable. Do you have a notepad so that you can
Spikes, power,
write stuff down in terms of report numbers
Copy
for
that.
reference?
Still northbound Meteor.
Yeah.
Crossing over Spanish.
All right. Give me a second. Because these are reports, some of them are from a few days ago, so they're not going to be, you won't be able to just scroll. You'll have to type in the report number. Give me a second. Okay. Why am I struggling to find this report now? let's see.
I'm writing a statement on my notepad
All right,
at the
so
minute.
on one tab, I want you to have the current report for the purple Spectre.
Okay.
On a second tab, it's another incident. It's going to be 74330.
Okay. Willow Bancroft?
Yes. It does take a little while to load sometimes. Other times it's fairly quick, but something we have to deal with. And then the third report, let me just make sure it's been upgraded to an incident, is 74612. Let's see. Is this an incident? Yes, it is, from 4 hours ago.
Suano?
Yep, the Serrano.
Okay.
And then I want you to open up a fourth tab.
Oh my gosh.
And I want you to go to evidence.
Okay.
All right. So just to make sure everything in order, it's going to be the Purple Spectre. It's going to be the Willow Bancroft report, then the Serrano report, and then the evidence.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So, I haven't written a report yet. Have a good one. I haven't written a report yet for the first one. However, the way we are technically supposed to deal with hot guns is by utilizing the report that was made referencing the hot gun. And the way that was found was using the gun that was on his person. Here, let me just document this and put it in evidence really quick. That way I can explain the remainder of it. Have you put anything in evidence yet?
I added the photographs of the bison. Or do you mean like physically put it into evidence locker?
No. Like the serial for a gun, for example.
Yes and no. Not in this MDW.
Okay. Yeah. No, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We'll run through this. So I'm going to give you this gun. If you go ahead and grab that. Actually, 1 second. Goes here from PD. Apologies for the delay. However, a Z Davis was sent in a couple minutes ago for 80 months and 160 months parole. Not a problem. Sorry. You as well. Okay, so I'm not sure if you're aware. However, how do I explain this? Do you know the easy way to run a serial?
I just like copy it down from the gun.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good. However, when you search it, you want to make sure that you're just searching, in this case, 42341-FJC-373.
Okay.
You don't want the cartridge or any of the other stuff, because although that may have been documented, you want anything that hits that serial. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, when you search that, what comes up?
There's 4 different ones that come up.
That is perfect. And you'll see the naming scheme in which at the end of every single one of these, there's a report number, that being 74330. And the reason that there's what looks like duplicates is because one is a casing and one is a projectile. Clearly, one of these is mislabeled because that was not a Browning high power.
Yeah.
However, it was clarified in the actual projectile underneath in the same report, same thing. So there was some confusion there, obviously. But again, the reason I ended up processing was because some of these were reports that you'd be unable to see and then it would have just been a mess. So now that you can see them, I want you to bring or look at the first report, which will be 74330, which should be your second tab. And when you look at that and read through the report, you'll pretty much come to the justification that this was a 1099, which is going to be a Grand Theft Auto, and that a firearm was used in the commission of a crime, which is why he was charged with Grand Theft Auto and criminal use. But the important thing here is that when you're processing them, the hot gun charges should be on this report or this incident. It shouldn't be added to the new incident with the current list of charges. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That is the correct way that we should be doing. However, 90% of people will put the hot gun charges on the on sort of like the current scenario, but that is technically not correct for a variety of different reasons. One of which is, we'll get into it later, don't worry. And then if you look at the second report, the 74612, same thing, you know, mentions casings and projectiles coming back to a FNFNX, a Serrano being stolen, which again, Grand Theft Auto, criminal use. And so, again, I put his name, his charges, process. He also pled guilty. So we're all good there. If we take a look at, where is it? The evidence field on the Purple Spectre report, I'm going to have you fill that in with the gun, for example. And I will also give you his dongle once that's done, and we'll document that as well. So what you want to do is click the plus by the evidence field, and you want to select weapon for the type of evidence. And under the identifier, much like before, you're going to copy that serial. You're going to put it in that identifier tab, but you're also going to add the report number after it. And if you're unaware of why we do that, I will explain.
Into the identifier at the report number?
Correct, at the end.
Okay. 74632. Okay.
And then for the description, just put, you know, FN, FNX, or I think it was an FN, FNX.
What is an FN, FNX?
On Z Davis, and then the report number again. And once you've done that, you can put a state ID right at the bottom, which is 32496.
They add a lot of extra stuff.
And then you can add that. Let me know once that's been done.
Okay, I've added that.
Okay, perfect. So let me give you some context behind why we add the report number to the identifier, and even the, I prefer in both, just because it sort of simplifies things and makes it uniform. However, in the MDW, we have an issue in that if there's any duplicates, all prior ones get overwritten. And what I mean by that is, let's say that someone messed up and, you know, for a casing, they only put the 42341-FJC-373, and then under description put casing, right? And then someone else took a firearm, submitted it into evidence, and only put, you know, the cartridge number, the same thing, 42341-FJC-373, and then under description put firearm on Z Davis. The issue that we run into is that the last one that was put in will overwrite every identical prior. And it's not the worst thing for firearms, but it's terrible for phone dongles, for example, where someone will reuse the same alias over and over and over. And if you do not put the report number where it says alias followed by, I don't know, let's say their alias is mustard, right? Every time they get arrested with that, It's going to be the same identifier every single time. And if there's 10 reports with alias mustard and no report number at the end of it, the last one is going to overwrite every single prior one, and it's going to show that report number for the last one, but for every single one before that as well, which is problematic because in the evidence field, we can't actually see what report
So I
it's
should be
attached
doing that
to,
on public
which
too,
is why we
huh?
manually put the report number. That makes sense? I know that was a lot.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, perfect. Any questions so far?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. If that's the case,
I'm pretty
going
comfortable
to
with
give
processing.
you the dongle, and we'll run through how to document that as well.
Okay.
Same thing. You know, you're just going to want to go ahead and copy the alias, but you're going to put it under other. The reason a lot of people think, well, I'm just going to take a photo of it. That's great, but we can't search a photo. So you want to set it under other, and then for the identifier, when you copy it, there's gonna be a lot of extra fluff, if you will, at the end. I think it'll be pretty clear what to remove, but you just want the alias, colon, space, and then the actual alias, and then a space and the report number.
Okay.
And then description, Z Davis phone dongle.
Phone dongle? Okay. And I keep a state ID?
Correct. That is correct. Did you hit create already? If not,
I already added it.
No, you're good. You're good.
Should I remove it?
No. The one thing that I want to let you know is that when you're adding evidence, let's say you're sort of halfway through, or you've added the identifier, the description, the state ID, but you don't remember the report number. If you press close, if you go and look at the report number, it doesn't take away what you already put in the evidence field. So, for example, if you press the plus button and put identifier 123, description 123, state ID 123, don't press create, press close, right? Like scroll around the MDW or whatever. When you click the plus button again, the 123 is still going to be in all of those fields. So you don't have to worry about losing that information. If you need to reference a report number or whatever, you can even put your MDW away. You can go to another tab. As long as you go back, it'll still be there. So don't think that you're going to have to memorize all 3 pieces of information at once. You can sort of take it one step at a time if need be.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of if there's anything else in this case.
With the Spectre, there's a photograph of the Taiwa packet in the glove box. I only would usually put a photograph if there was
something illegal.
Yeah. Do I need to do that for if there's anything?
No. It is not required. I mean, it is thorough, right? Because for example, if someone were to say, let's say someone took this to bench trial for whatever reason, if we caught the driver of the Spectre, and they were like, yeah, I didn't have a repair kit in my trunk, or having that documented for the sake of being thorough, we could then be like, well, are you sure about that? Because here's a photo of what was in the glove box, and there's a repair kit in there. But in an overwhelming majority of cases, I'm talking 99%, unless something is illegal, or could sort of imply something else, like if someone has watering cans or scales, right? That could potentially lead to the strengthening of a drug trafficking or drug-related case, right? Documenting stuff like that, but sort of your day-to-day things, probably not super important. But again, if you want it to be thorough, you can absolutely do it just to document everything that was in there. The last thing is the vehicle tab. Do you see that?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, what was the Spectre impounded for?
So the Spectre was impounded for a violent felony, specifically assault with a deadly weapon for its involvement in a prior 99. Now, did you document the plate by chance? I have it if you don't.
No, but I just wrote it down.
Okay. So the only reason I have it is because I referenced Tyler Harlow, his MDW profile, because that's who it came back to. So I have his plate, which is 4N9NQ638. And if you go to the Purple Spectre report, you nailed it.
It says Land Cruiser there. Oh, is this
It's one of the vehicles that had been swapped, correct. So what I want you to do is go to Tyler Harlow's profile. It's fairly easy to identify vehicles that have been swapped. Number one, you'll see when they get striked that it shows up as a different vehicle. But on his profile, let me know when you're there. Sorry, I don't want to cut it out.
I'm there.
Perfect. If you click on the Spectre, it'll bring up the ownership history on the right-hand side.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember what it was.
The swapped vehicles always show from the state account and for $1. You'll see that it went from the state account to Jerome King, from Jerome King to Tyler Harlow. So specifically, state account, $1. That pretty much means it was one of the swapped vehicles. And again, you can confirm that with the vehicles tab showing Land Cruiser, which it clearly is not. Officers involved. I'm going to be honest. I haven't used the officers involved portion of things in a while. However, we should. And so it was myself. You were involved. Haley was involved as well. But we did have additional units. However, I would consider us three sort of the primary main three, and I wouldn't attach the others because they had very little, if any, involvement. You know, McQuillan was there and a few others to assist with potential interference cars afterwards. However, you know, you have to think of it like who actually witnessed stuff versus who was just present to assist.
Okay.
So it would be me, you, and Haley were the three officers. Haley because of his involvement with the Spectre, and me and you because, you know, obviously we dealt with the Bison and the Spectre portion of things.
I guess there's no assault. Deadly? Okay.
The next thing is sort of the general sort of formatting for the report. I just listed it as Purple Spectre. That way I could have you adjust it. We typically go with first and last name, followed by sort of the primary crime that was committed, followed by the date. If you just reference sort of the incident section off the left-hand side, you can see it's happened many times. So this, in your case, I'll have you edit it, and it would be Z Davis. The primary crime here would be assault with a deadly weapon. And then...
Oh, wait. How does the date work?
You know, 3/4/2023. I know you're going to see some of them listed as 4/3/2023, just given sort of date formatting being a little different in a lot of places. But ultimately, the report itself generates a date, and we can always reference that, and that is year, month, date.
Oh, that's convenient.
But for the title, I would highly recommend month, date, year. But yeah, that's...
Am I good to hit save on it? I don't know.
Yes, you're good. So there's nothing in the report. However, Haley indicated that he put his statement in the report section.
Okay.
And his statement is going to justify the violent felony impound on the Spectre. So do you have access to the reports channel?
Let me look. Yes.
Okay, perfect. If you go ahead and just copy his report, and paste it into the report, you're listing everything, you know, he stated as a quote for him, and then we will get ours in there shortly after.
And
you want the big one?
Yeah.
You want the
what was that?
And
I like the big one. I got more room.
Who dis?
What's good? My name's Rob Banks.
Rob Banks. Oh, you part of the Ballas.
Yeah,
Nah.
they had like 4 vehicles interfering and boost.
Any was it a purple Brioso? Because I ran his plate on Grove.
Rob, and I'll get your charges for you. Okay.
An AMG, a yellow and color sports car, a white and color sports car, and then 2 local vehicles.
Oh
Nope.
no.
It wasn't my Brioso.
No, your Brioso was on Grove. I saw it. Hard
Yeah,
illegally, might I add. It was touching the curb. You might want to get that fixed.
No, it's okay because I own the curb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 sec. Do we have an active on 2?
Okay, no. I'm sorry.
Oh, you fucked up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I saw a purple Brioso on Grove. I'm fairly certain it was touching the curb. Can I get a unit down there to see if it's still legally
That's
parked?
not helping
and if so,
out.
Can we get it towed?
Guys, I have like I got like $2,000 in my bank account. Please, cut me some slack, guys. Come on.
10-4, thank you. You know, maybe this guy will. Maybe we won't get it impounded. Stand by. So why shouldn't we impound it?
Because I'll be a good boy and I'm down bad.
And you're down bad. What car was he driving?
Well, he came in a
The
Voodoo,
AMG should have
stolen
called
to
for
try to
an
get an
impound. I
AMG
believe
back,
that's what was
and
called for it.
the first things that Sky heard when they were running away from the AMG, oh shit, how many strikes does this AMG have? Well, now it has 8.
Whose was it?
Hold on. I can get
Jerome King's.
Jerome King.
Oh. Oh damn.
Drum King East Side.
Well, that's funny because we just impounded Tyler
Off the Fleet
Harlow's
77.
Spectre,
Oh.
and it seems they traded the GT86 for the Spectre or something. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Jerome gave Tyler the Spectre, and then Tyler gave him the Mercedes or whatever. Oh, jeez. Anyway.
Terry, thank you very much
did
for
y'all
the
get
gift
the
and
stolen
subs.
car?
Yeah, we got the boost. We got the AMG as well. So
Nice. Perfect.
yeah.
All right.
What boost?
Yeah, you can go ahead and get that Brioso impounded.
Yep.
Come on.
Sorry, man.
How you gonna lie straight to my face?
About what?
What boost?
Okay, yeah. I know the boost. Come on, please.
All right. Disregard. Don't impound it. Hey, what's up? Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, Rhodes is fucking with the owner of it.
How's it going, Jenna? How's your first shift?
But he's still gonna put pressure on this guy.
Good, thank you.
It's good. Focused.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Rhodes is a great teacher.
All right. So, any additional questions, Mustard?
All right, Rob.
So people call me
not
Bobby.
At this time.
They call you Bobby. Yeah, I saw your dongle was Bobby.
Bobby, yep.
Well, Bobby, charges are not that bad, honestly. You're looking at joyriding, resisting arrest, possession of contraband in 3rd degree, and felony obstruction of justice.
All right. So that's a felony, right?
That do be a felony, yeah.
Damn, felonies are not good.
Fines and times. It's 43 months in jail to 86 months of parole.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna steal the gun and
83,000.
Oh, I put it into
you have it?
evidence.
Okay, all right. I have the remainder of his possessions, and what I like to do is make sure that they're all shown in one photo.
I don't know, honestly.
So I'm gonna go grab it,
30
and I'll be right back.
3,900, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
39.25. Okay, so how do you plead to those 4 charges?
I'm not guilty.
Not guilty, okay. Espinosa, can you bill him for 39.25? Yep, sure.
I recently learned that pleading guilty is not a good thing.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes it's okay.
I would have pled guilty for no fine.
No, we can't do anything with the fines. You are gonna get some time served though, so your time in prison is going to be down to 26 months. You're still gonna have the 86 months of parole though.
That's okay. I don't really care about the time. I don't
What
really
was the
even do the
alias?
dishes when I'm in there. I'm one of
Is
those
that
good temps, you know what I'm
D5?
saying? Go in there, meet everyone.
I'm sure that.
Sorry guys, I'm
Oh
writing
yeah,
a
oh yeah, they
statement
do. They love it.
on my
Start a
other
riot.
screen.
I'm joking. I don't do that.
That's fine. Any questions, comments, concerns?
I'm good. Thank you.
You have a good time up for daughter. I live in the MDW again.
I'll write the report. Just do the evidence and stuff.
I don't know if this makes sense. I sort of, if I write a statement and then I stop writing it and come back to it, I end up having to rewrite the whole thing because it stops making sense because I forget what I've written and I go in circles.
All right, Mustard. Ready to grab some food?
Yes?
All right, let's go. It's upstairs.
I'm like, definitely not watching
the other thing I wanted to tell
where I'm
you
walking.
is, if you, I'm not sure if you're aware, but you can, press Control and S to save in the MDW.
Oh, I didn't know
without
that.
having to press the save button.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I really want to read the rest of this statement.
You know the locker, right?
I think so.
All right.
Wait, did I unlock this?
What was that?
I was talking to myself. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and grab some food. We get the good stuff.
What's that?
Well, we order from the Mojito Inn, and their stuff is solid. I'm not sure if you have any sort of jewelry or mood rings or anything like that. I would highly recommend getting some. It is life-changing.
Yeah, I'm a bit poor right now. Maybe eventually.
Yeah. Well, so if you don't have any, I would highly recommend grabbing some of the. Listen, I don't know about you, but I'm a stress eater. But it is PBSO Eats. You're going to want to avoid the stuff at the bottom that has spoiled. And the fish and chips, alongside the roasted potatoes, will definitely do you some justice.
It's not very sanitary to keep those spoiled food in the refrigerator.
No, I think it just recently went bad. Don't worry, I'll go ahead and get that put in the trash.
Okay.
All right, right over.
Maybe I should get 2 and then eat 1 now. Thank you. Kegs, you need to stop. You're an actual fiend.
There we go. Let me go ahead and grab some food. We also have cigarettes in there. I'm not a smoker. Would not recommend smoking, but if that's your thing, have at it. Yeah, I'm good on food. At least I think so. You got everything?
Yep.
You eat, make sure you're not hungry, and then get some for the road?
Yep, I should be all good.
Perfect. All right, let's roll. Hello.
Good
How's
morning.
it going?
Quite well. Oh
That's
my
good,
god.
That's good.
You see, I just came to say hello to my old school friend. Hello, Jenna.
Hello, good to see you.
Good to see you. Wow. Yeah, we're school friends. She dropped
Morning.
out when she was
Morning.
18.
Oh,
yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, she dropped out because she had bad
18.
eyesight, so they didn't let her finish the school.
Damn it!
And,
At 18. Well, at
Yep.
least I made it all the way to.
You made it all the way? Yeah.
She made it
all
all
the
the
way to
way.
the end. Hey, you ever see those photos of like, you know, a miner in like a tunnel, you know, and they're just like an inch away from the diamonds, and it sort of depicts them going back because they're tired. That's the vibe I'm getting here. You're almost
that's
there. You were so
the way
close,
it is.
Jenna.
It's
So
always been
close.
like that. You know, it's always been like that. She always
Really?
wanted to be a police officer, but she never took the initiative to be.
That sounds like me.
Yup, that's her. My Jenna Mustard. Oh my god, we used to do so much stuff. Remember how we did cocaine back in the day behind the alleyways?
Yeah.
I'm so afraid of asking.
Definitely remember that.
I'm
Yeah, that
so
was when we
afraid
were
of
18.
asking you both for your IDs to see your age. Hey,
Oh,
can I see your
you know, I actually, I'm so old that I forget how old I am, and also when my birthday was. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know, listen, you hit that age where you love going to, you know, you love going to IKEA. You know, you just lose track of time, you know. You forget your age. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Jenna, what's your ID?
That's a good question. I think it's 437.
Oh, no, the age. I mean, the age.
Oh, age? That's a good question.
I want to know if I've aged faster or not.
That's a really good question. That's a really good. Like, honestly, it's such a good question. I will definitely.
Don't worry, just flash your ID. It's fine.
I will definitely.
It's not that hard.
1 second, let me
Just like
save
in the
this.
school.
Oh, there you go. There you go, pal. There you go.
Yeah, see, it all makes sense.
Oh
Wait,
boy,
when did I
feel
make
so
my birthday?
safe. Oh my god.
Wait, why do you feel safe? Wait, what?
Y'all are only a year apart.
Yeah, we were in school together. What?
Oh, of course we were.
That makes sense, especially in high school at the age of 18.
Yeah, I can't believe you were 1 year older than me, even though you told me you were younger. Wow.
I did?
Hey, listen, hold on, wait. Sometimes people start school late.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. Because I used to go into the bars while she followed, you know?
What?
Yeah, I was the one who used the fake IDs, and I told them I'm the older one. You see, my badge? Always had it. Always had it.
Yeah, wow, that's wonderful.
Always had it. Yeah, I was just so old.
Can someone write down this fucking lore dump that we're getting
well,
from Nikki
listen.
right now?
I'll have you know that your good friend is doing great.
I don't
really
remember
good,
where we were
actually.
though.
Oh wow.
In terms of report-related stuff, we haven't done comms over the radio, but comms sort of in the car as like a mock radio, you know, communication. For 80s, were solid. So we're good. We're good.
Wow. I love that. Wow.
Yup.
God, I feel so sick now.
Oh, you.
God. I should
Are
go
you
to
going
bed.
off duty now?
Yeah, I should really go to bed.
Good night.
You just wanted to say hi?
Yeah, I was coming on duty, but then I'm very sick.
Oh. Okay. Well, you get better, okay?
I'll try my best.
All right. Mustard, we're gonna go assist with the 77 request.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Sure thing. Hey,
So just what's up? 220
do you have any tips for like this is gonna sound really dumb, remembering like where we were, because I don't remember where we were when we found our Spectre. I know it was somewhere near the VU, but I don't remember.
It was pretty much you could just say at the VU.
At the VU?
Pretty much, yeah. Because we pulled up as they were shoving the car into the VU alley.
Okay, let me add that.
Oh.
VANILLA.
Do we know who it is? 10-4.
With a T.
Here we go.
That's the usual.
Let's ask candidates.
Don't I have to get off duty now?
He's going for cuffs in the canal. They broke the cuffs. They're going to be going back.
R34 is coming.
Oh,
Gonna
they
come from the
probably
canal
don't
side.
count the onboarding time.
Oh, it's a good fight.
It's very foggy.
You can spike the R34 when it comes.
Sorry, building will work up.
Just ripped the flag and took their keys, motherfucker.
Jenna.
Get him.
There was a motorcycle in the canals.
What?
Oh.
They're going for cuffs
Oh,
again.
Sultan. Oh, what the fuck?
Behind your back, scumbag. Don't move,
Yep.
scumbag.
Fred?
Maybe that goddamn window.
Jesus.
Frankie Scuff.
Wait, 195.
Oh, that's Frankie, huh?
Okay.
G
I'll stay behind.
7.
All right. Active 80 with that
L3
Sultan
J.
northbound. Row low and seen. Traffic light with a clear
plate.
speeds 80.
What channel are you on?
4. Continuing northbound. Row low and seen.
I don't know what to call this. I'll just put 80.
Left,
Whatever.
southbound on the train track.
At least it's flagged, better than not being flagged.
Merging Roy Lowenstein, continuing south. We are heading back towards you guys. Merging right westbound Dutch London. Yeah, we're coming to you guys. Like,
Guy jumping out of the G-Wagon.
This is a lot of
make sure, I think we should try
cars.
and beat him down if they're going to try and take the...
Scumbag.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we try to go.
Stand by.
This is like a lot of people right here, right now.
You try them,
I'll just
Mustard hop in.
I'll just get back
Hey,
in
get
the
aggressive with that Sultan.
in the
I'm
cab.
pretty sure you intentionally ran me back there. It is westbound on Dutch London.
It's not like that, I swear to God! I swear to God, it's not like that!
Under the car, that's why you can't cuff me, man. I'm literally under the
Nearest
car.
landmark?
Not my eyes.
Oh, fuck!
Sir, don't take off.
Yeah, they're trying to cuff. Might have any more case cartridges. I've warned them if they're cuffed, they're gonna get beaten. They've started even cuffing, so.
Never mind. Still under the car. I can't reach this.
I can't cuff him again. Just one of you are going to have to come cuff him again to make him hard cuff.
I want to read the plate on that car. That's not right.
Cuff him. Can you cuff him again? It won't work for me.
You won't be able to.
I can't. I don't need more scissors.
G-Wagon's reversing.
I'm following the Sultan, they're just doing circles.
Huh? Oh, that's not Rust.
If he's running on foot, just beat his ass at this point.
You're going to get beat.
Don't move, scumbag.
You ram your car into the water.
You just show them
ram
mega
the
ways.
car.
If they keep getting out of their cars and trying to.
Stop fucking ramming, you motherfucker!
So when do we shoot them?
Well, maybe you should say that to the Sultan. Leave the area. Is this hard to comprehend?
This is a police activity. You must leave the area.
What?
Vacate immediately. Do not return.
That sounded like Hunter.
Philippe!
Exit the area.
I guess
Do
not.
return.
Oh, that's Sultan.
who gets out of a car to attempt to uncuff an individual to be beaten.
Yeah, copy that. I accidentally beat the suspect down, but it's the same approach.
You're gonna have to get him uncuffed and recuff him. There's gonna be no other way you can get him back in cuffs.
No, I got him.
He should be cuffed. I just accidentally beat him down.
What do you mean it's sound like what?
Alright, I would pull from that G-Wagon, to be honest.
RSTWAGON.
They're gonna pull over and shoot you. I say we just reconsolidate back on.
Yeah, 100% reconsolidate. Cut your losses. Well, it's not need to cut theirs, but.
If I flag these plates, what do I flag them as?
For information, we're transporting the boost vehicle now. It's on PD2.
Interference.
Okay. I have the hacker from that mission.
Yeah, no, I have the driver.
Don't actually want to be here. It's a bad spot.
MC.
I can identify the driver if you want.
IS 5 F5.
Yeah, driver.
I'm gonna get up on Dutch London just so we have Overwatch there, because that G-Wagon got away.
I think I flagged both the G-Wagon and the other car.
On Dutch London, I'm in
that bike made a U-turn behind us. It was scouting out the scene originally.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. Honestly, are you impounding the 99 vehicle or a personally owned vehicle?
99. We're rolling up the impound lot in 18 seconds.
F4. 320
That's very
now.
precise.
If
Hello,
you guys see any of the interference cars, let me know and I'll return back to Dutch London.
Bro, I can't see shit right now, though. You know what I'm saying? I hate the fog. I hate the fog. Fog in any game ever is not good.
Copy, we're rolling into it now.
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah.
Report up for this.
I can, give me 2 seconds. I don't see anything to the little salvage yard to the southeast from the impound lot. Reports up.
I kind of want to reflag the Sultan with the appropriate thing.
Yeah,
It was this one. OYG87L3J.
Alright, 320 is gonna head back over to the canals.
I don't know if I can just like straight up override it.
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary by the impound lot.
Wait, did I write that plate wrong?
Vehicles impounded.
So, can I get clarification? The guy in the Sultan is the one who said if he was spiked, he'd shoot?
87L.
Yeah, that same individual then
3J.
seemingly intentionally ran me over. Ripley, what's your status?
I'm just overwatching from Autopia.
Well, if they're
Just be
planning to
careful
shoot
if they
or
head
carry on
east
lethal,
on Dutch London, they probably won't see your car, but if they head west, it's stuck out pretty
but only if we spike them.
well.
So we just won't spike them.
That's okay. They can't find me. I'm in a bush.
Oh shit. You are the bush.
I'm the most dangerous bush since George W.
Dangerous? 204, I'm 76, Summershield PD, 195.
67, same traffic.
Senior or junior, Ripley?
Junior, of course.
Oh my god!
Alright, so we are clear to move out of this area, correct? Out of the canals?
That's a good spot there.
Are being transported?
Yeah, everybody's moving, it looks like.
And 4. 320, I'm back to 2.
Do we have any other vehicles, or do we just get the boost vehicle?
Just the boost vehicle, as far as I understand.
All right.
I would not be surprised if we get
so what
ambushed at a
questions did
boost
you
at
have? I
some
thought you were
point
asking
today
me
by the
before I
borders
got
or
in.
rust.
Oh, I'm really bad at knowing what to flag the plates
But they've also been really dumb.
You know what I mean?
So the thing is, you want to flag it for what you are confident Or if you're not confident, you want to make sure that you put things like,
Same traffic.
if you saw
Good
a
job,
vehicle
guys.
in the general
Thanks for the
area
backup.
of a 99 that was leaving the scene, you can flag it for that. You know, in general area of 99, and then put like the vehicle that was flagged as 99, right? If they are actively interfering and chasing officers, for example, I did this yesterday. There was 3 vehicles, or the day before, 3 vehicles, 2 Stratums and a Sultan.
In a
I ran all 3
Stratum.
plates. All 3 were actively pursuing officers, and I flagged all 3 of them as being interference for 37 Alpha, and that allows other officers on that scene to know when they run that plate that it is 100% involved. If I tell vehicles to not interfere and they're continuously chasing a chase, that shows that they're involved, right? So you would flag it for interference in a 37 Alpha.
That makes
Or 37
sense.
Alpha interference vehicle, or 1099 interference car, 1099 vehicle seen at the scene of 1099. You know, you want to indicate its involvement, but you also want to indicate sort of your level of confidence in that.
Okay.
Don't label it an interference car unless it is actually interfered or is going direct orders against you know, an officer who said do not follow the pursuit, and they followed anyways, because that shows that they're involved.
Oh. I tagged all 3 of those cars with interference obstruction.
Yes. You were unaware of the original call. It was seemingly a 99. But you would put interference / you know, obstruction for 1099, and then if you were aware of which call it was, we actually have to clear this 99 with the Saber GT. But if it was the Saber GT, you'd put interference / obstruction 1099 Saber GT2
Lima 18
or something, you know. Well, let me get rid of that. I cannot. Here we go. The cards are cleared, except for EMS. This is, oh, we need fuel.
2076 autos for fuel.
Any additional questions? Ask away.
Batch 550, show me 1041.
Let me formulate my question.
You know, feel free. If you, genuinely, if you just need to explain rather than coming up with like a concise question, feel free. You know, if you need to sort of give backstory or context behind a specific scenario and then ask what I would do, feel free to do so. I have no problems answering.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure when to get out of the car and when to stay mobile with you.
Oh, that's gonna heavily vary. Unless I tell you to, probably don't jump out. Is the safe bet.
Okay, good. I prefer this.
Unless, well, actually, what up?
Alan Goff, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Eat a tube, a super glue. Oh no, that's gonna be stuck in my head now.
I'm down to head up in that direction, and yeah, I don't see why not.
Poor roads.
What's your favorite call to respond to?
276, 99.
do you know if you can be on route 2? I'm on motor, so I'll parallel when I get
responding to. I responded to.
Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I was about to head up there, but
320. For the 99, correct?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, 320.
I'm gonna attach to this 99, and
I'm still doing
if you
it.
see anything out of the ordinary, let me know. All right, thank you. Bye.
Why?
I'm grabbing vests from the trunk.
Okay.
There we go.
Once we've got in the vehicle,
Well, in that
can we
case,
take it to another channel?
I need to swap that back.
All right, so we're going to a 99. It is an A-class vehicle, so we're gonna respond in A for now, unless this vehicle is quite fast.
3676 letters 99 Alpha.
Is that what I had
frequency
before?
For the 99?
We have a dispatch.
303 dispatching, all find
Why do I look through my eyes when I do that?
I don't know where it is. Sandcastle Way, so that's by the Vespucci Beach.
Channel 1, 99 Alpha, 1.
320 swapping. Anyone have visual of the vehicle?
Abraham, we're going to Vespucci and Rockford.
M4.
Vespucci.
What sort of car is this? A jugular?
Vespucci approaching Little Seoul.
Behind me, take tertiary and I'll parallel.
Entering Little Seoul and now exiting, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay,
Passing
we
White
have
Garage.
far too many units. We have 5 at the moment. 320 will break off. However, let's make sure that we're utilizing the cards on dispatch. It's going to be called 263. You're attached. Go ahead and mark yourself.
I unattached
Benny,
us.
I'll mark you.
Got out? Yeah, he just got out, and he's got to pick something up from the apartments, he said.
What?
No?
It appears to be Forehead.
He just ran in his apartment, so we couldn't really stop him. Continuing eastbound, left, northbound, Power Street, passing Old Benny's RIP. Left,
spiking.
Westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Hop right, hop right. I think they're gonna stay by the apartments.
Picking him up now.
Yeah, he's picking him back up.
Should I reattach us to the call?
No.
26 secondary through Alta Street car park, right southbound Alta Street car park, coming out to Red Garage, left westbound Vespucci Boulevard, underneath La Plata Freeway.
Yeah, you're clear for pit box spike on that.
Yeah,
I don't know
right
what they're thinking.
northbound Calais Avenue, PBS
You want to go
authorized.
PBS as well?
Yeah.
Continue westbound San Andreas Avenue, approaching Burger Shop.
Hey.
Jeez, that scared the crap out of me.
Get out of here. And get out of that stolen car!
That way, approaching Life Inverter. Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, merging Boulevard Del Perro.
Did that scare you guys?
Continuing westbound.
That scared the crap out of me.
Get out of that stolen car.
Morningwood Boulevard. Braking right, West Avenue.
Roads.
Left southbound, North Rockford Drive, passing Colorful Garage.
No.
Approaching Bob
Get
Smith
out
PD,
and
southbound
walk.
North Rockford Drive, merging South Rockford Drive.
No.
Continuing South Rockford
No,
Drive,
okay, I
southbound.
can't be doing these shitty cars the whole time. Sometimes I have to, you know.
Passing the Cuban Embassy, southbound
Have to
South
do 'em.
approaching Rust
You
Scrapyard.
could
and
rent a
Calais
car
Avenue.
from the rental lot.
This is true.
No.
Yes, you
Continuing
could.
Southbound,
No.
South Rockford
Yes,
Drive,
you
vehicle
could.
U-turn, northbound
No.
direction.
Knob, come on.
Continuing right,
Oh, come on.
eastbound Calais
What do
Avenue.
you mean?
Mr. O'Brien,
Yeah.
Approaching
get
White
out
Garage,
of the stolen
Calais,
car.
DCB.
No.
Why not?
Because backup's here.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Left northbound
Hey,
Red Garage.
apparently you're back up.
I'm back up?
Apparently,
I didn't
hey,
get the memo.
do me a favor.
Coming
What's
out
up?
San Andreas eastbound.
Hold on.
Left
Let me
northbound.
move out of the way.
Back up. What are you gonna do now?
336 secondary.
Hey, do me a
northbound Los
favor.
Angeles Boulevard,
Read the
approaching Rockford
small,
Plaza.
tiny font under wide bar on my car.
Passing
You may
Rockford
have to get out of the
Plaza,
car to see it.
Occupation
And look
Avenue.
through your eyes.
Under your car.
Opposing lanes of travel, right southbound. 22 last, continuing eastbound Occupation Avenue
It
along
says
The Ram
something?
bar,
construction.
right?
Left, right.
It says wide bar.
northbound
There's
House Street.
tiny
Mail.
font.
Right, eastbound Hawk Avenue.
Is it mold in mold?
Stopping a pink Gage left northbound
Inducing
Media Street.
Inducing
RAM device.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Left
Yeah, see, you
westbound.
have two wheels.
Spanish Avenue.
You have two wheels,
22
okay?
last, continuing
And
westbound Spanish
trust
Avenue.
me, I
Past the
got no
ammunition.
problems London styling anybody.
Right northbound Alta Street heading to Vinewood Boulevard. We're going to set for spikes in Vinewood.
All right.
Oh!
Well,
He's already going for it.
Continuing northbound past the vault, northbound Alta Street.
This is stolen?
Heading to the hills northbound.
But you're actually chasing roads.
Yeah, you're in a
Entering
stolen
the hills,
car.
northbound Alta
I'm gonna
Street,
lose you
emerging
so
Century
quick,
Canyon Road,
loser.
passing Beaver Bush. Vehicle is pit. Still currently mobile, facing southbound direction. Southbound Battery Canyon.
That thing is quite fast.
Entering the
I'm
city
real, I
again,
can
southbound
barely
Battery
see it.
Canyon
It's so
emerging.
foggy.
Yeah, we're not calling this
westbound,
in because I have no
Boulevard.
intention on sticking with this. I'm still
Continuing
on.
right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching Roosters Reef and Rest, passing them both. Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard now. Approaching Better Life westbound Eclipse Boulevard.
Northbound.
This is awkward because they're continuing straight towards the other pursuit.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Right eastbound.
No, just get out and
South
surrender.
Boulevard,
By surrender,
Parkway.
just walk away.
Flight 50 left southbound Mudway and Thunder.
Passing the
number 50 into
courthouse.
Atlanta.
I'm switching drivers.
VCB, UTL.
Back over
Continuing
here.
southbound Mudway and Thunder, adjacent to the
Good
golf
chase,
cart.
good chase.
Be able to get them on Boulevard Del Perro and Dorset Drive.
Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to spike here.
Continuing
They're gonna be way
southbound
too
towards
fast.
Dorset Drive from Mudway and Thunder, merging the drive now. Left
I've
eastbound Dorset
never
Drive.
done a successful spike before.
It's southbound Palomino Avenue.
They require a lot of patience. That was
Right,
knob
lines of travel
again.
southbound Palomino Avenue, approaching
They
Little
require a lot of patience. It requires that you sit in one spot, not move
Eastbound
around too
Maldini's,
much.
Passing Maldini's eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Are you on channel 4?
I'm on
Approaching
channel
Red Garage,
1.
passing Red Garage eastbound.
one, sorry,
Vespucci
one. That's
Boulevard,
what
approaching
I'm
Alta
gonna-
Street.
Have they circled any specific area? If so, I can set up for spikes.
Negative, we just seem to be going in random loops in random
Hey,
areas,
drivers.
right southbound.
Oh, it's forehead.
It's forehead now, we're heading to the twist, yep.
I'll wait at the Southside Special.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah.
Eastbound through Old Benny's alleyway, immediate right and immediate left. Eastbound passing Old Benny's.
Are you
right? Southbound.
Oh my gosh.
Coming out Innocence Boulevard.
This is my
crossing
life.
Innocence Boulevard, right, heading towards Forum Drive. Entering the Forum Drive baseball field, continuing
Alright.
southbound.
So the
Taking a
jugular
small
is
jump over
A.
towards
They
Davis
said
Avenue,
forehead is
left,
driving.
Eastbound Davis Avenue.
He does
Taking
this
the
thing
Ball Street
right by
gas
the
station.
VU. However, unfortunately, his speed is
Right,
too
southbound,
slow in
Captain
certain
Avenue,
areas.
ECB.
So what we're gonna do is go to the
Eastbound
next
Carson.
spot where he always
Approaching
goes.
McDonald. 336 secondary left, northbound.
Is he
McDonald
driving
Street.
or?
Yeah, he's driving now. They swapped drivers. He said
If we're through alleyways, currently westbound, coming out to Carson.
we don't want them to see us
Right, northbound Carson.
because then they won't
Immediate
go
left
that way.
into the U-Tool car park. Immediate left southbound through U-Tool. coming out
However,
towards
he comes
Broad
out of
Street.
this alley right here. He
Oh, okay.
goes all the
Exiting
way
Broad
through.
Street, stand by for direction.
There's
Continuing
no good place for us to hide.
southbound
though.
Covenant.
In that
Right.
little behind those bins?
Westbound Roy Lansdene.
On the. Yeah, here in front of us?
No, unfortunately, they
Okay,
would see us
block him
because he
on the
goes
other
all
side
the
over
way
here,
from the
head
west
down
side
the
behind us,
silos.
and then goes all the way through.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I think what we're gonna do is hide the car
Well, did push past.
here.
Continuing towards the canyon, take it back.
And
Bound canals.
Let's go.
And please at the top of Utopia
Oh.
Parkway.
perfect. We'll hide here.
Yep, they're coming up towards Utopia.
I don't have spikes myself, okay?
I got one
Utopia
set.
coming up towards Davis.
Oh, actually,
Westbound Davis.
I may need to do it here to make sure that that bar doesn't get in the way.
Keep it
Here,
left.
just
they're gonna
stay
be
there,
moving
stay
around to
there.
Dutch London.
Okay. We're up against the wall.
Eastbound Dutch London.
We're on Davis.
Approaching Jamestown.
Dutch London is here, so they're coming through here. Or through here.
Going into the alley behind Jamestown. Northbound. Crossing over Carson. Going through yards, backyards, coming out Jamestown, northbound. Oh, into the canals. Behind Little Bighorn.
You just gotta...
Eastbound. Going towards Poplar.
Mustard, we gotta cook. They just gotta let us cook.
We'll be patient. We'll be patient.
He's up towards Poplar. He needs to be here.
See what direction?
It was going towards Poplar.
Southbound, didn't see him come that way, so he may be westbound or still in the canals or onto Royland, onto Capital.
If Forehead was driving exactly where you guys are at, he takes the upper level all the way to El Rancho and then ramps onto Palomino Freeway, then takes a U-turn and goes either south on Elysian Fields or cuts
Now we're
north
cooking
towards
with
Del
mustard.
Perro.
Ugh, do you guys like mustard? I don't like mustard.
He hasn't come northbound.
On Palomino or
Elysian Fields.
10-4.
Don't hate it. Do you like it though?
Damn, I was waiting to spike him on the south side special.
Yeah.
All right, let's mount up.
It's gonna come up the canal, so I was waiting there. Sorry about that.
Ooh. I can't get in. I have to go in through the passenger seat, I guess.
It's a bit of a squeeze there.
Here we are.
I could have sworn he locked the car.
Ooh.
Spicy brown honey mustard?
320, code 6. Popular.
Yeah. I don't like
Elysian Fields Freeway.
mustard.
I catch him coming northbound towards Del Perro.
I was gonna say I like like honey soy chicken, like chips and stuff, but that's not mustard. Yeah, maybe they're coming to start a run. Maybe they're going to my warehouse. Maybe they're cooking drugs in the shipping containers there.
Did you guys see an interference car on scene?
There was a blue and colored GTR nearby, R35, but not directly confirmed involved.
Damn, 30 units.
I didn't see anything unpopular by like the customs. And I'm down to call it UTL if we haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, we probably got unlucky and they just went south or something.
Yep.
I was southbound and they didn't come by me.
Mustard grilled ham don't sound bad.
You were on Popular?
Do you guys like toasted sandwiches? I love toasted sandwiches. I love sandwiches. If I have a toasted sandwich, I like cheese, chicken, and mayonnaise. And avocado.
The eastbound lanes, and there's an opening there that leads to, like, it takes the tracks down to Popular.
Well,
so
that's
they could have
nice.
circled all around that way, but again, I didn't really.
Box mac and cheese, add tuna and mushrooms. That's fancy.
I think they're probably long gone by now. I don't think they're the type to normally sit and wait either.
Yeah, agreed. 320, so I'm back to 2.
Temple.
All right.
Same traffic.
Northbound, Vinewood Park Drive. Opposite lanes of travel. Off-road, northbound, Los Angeles Freeway.
Oh,
Sending it north.
If we go city, can we get a unit to go try and parallel the spike?
There's a lot of units.
320, do we have a unit to deal with 205?
They're on Great Ocean Highway. There's a lot of
What's
people
going on
with
with
them.
205? It's 1013 Bravo, unsure. 20.
The 95's in the Brioso going north.
Of that, let's.
Adam. Do you need additional?
You have 3 units on this if you want us to break off some.
I believe that they're on channel
Stand by. There
3.
may be units on scene with already. Stand by.
Is Snow sinking?
Bowling Brook.
Stubble's with him.
We're on the loop.
Ripley, I want you southbound Great Ocean to an intruder. McQuillan and Sky, if you're on there, can you go on another channel? And then we'll keep this channel for the Brioso.
VCB
go
on the
channel-
Brioso. It was last seen eastbound Route 68.
Channel 4 for the intruder. We're VCB at the moment, but go channel 4.
I'm at the start of Great Ocean. What am I looking for?
Intruder.
Is it A+?
A firm. It was a last seen southbound Great Ocean. Yeah, it's passing Pacific Bluffs now.
4. I should see it shortly. Level of aggression?
High.
Pit box spike. Yeah, very high, very high.
It's the black stratum I told you about. It's the Wallace.
10-4.
Fucking
Yeah.
94. I got it. Hard braking. They just slammed into a vehicle.
Fucking cop!
What's the current Twitter?
Alright. We're southbound on Del Perro Freeway. We're doubled on primary.
I missed not Cora.
They ejected a C-Dode, had a 95 on the ground.
I forget her cop name.
They had another 95,
Sky.
But they took them in a purple Brioso. They also blocked Snow right off the rip at the start of the boost, so Snow was inky.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
434 secondary, still eastbound Del Perro.
They don't really warn people, like, don't brake check like that again, brake check like that again, and, you know, you'll be in trouble or some shit like this, you know?
Passing, no, taking the Palomino Avenue exit.
I'm broken off from you unless
Slowing.
you get back.
Left northbound Palomino Avenue.
We're gonna have to go around.
Yeah.
U-turning southbound Palomino Avenue.
Driver's on the phone.
Going on to La Puerta South.
Oh.
Continuing southbound Upper La Puerta towards Red Garage. Swerved in correct lanes of travel, so southbound La Puerta. Now in wrong lanes of travel. Now in correct lanes of travel, still southbound
I did not
Upper
mean
La
to
Puerta.
stay up here.
Require additional?
That's okay.
Yes please. U-turn northbound La Puerta, taking the ramp
Oh,
for
right here.
Olympic East. U-turn again, going down to Innocence, attempting to, but we blocked them.
I'm not gonna
You
touch
can get on
him.
the other side.
There we go.
Alright. We've got him
Whoever
pinned
the passenger
into
needs to get out and tase him.
I am right now. Get out of the car. I'm gonna tase you.
I get on. I can't get out. The doors are blocked, bro. I can't get out.
Okay, dude.
I can't get out, man.
Yeah, tasing him does nothing, Ritz.
Can I get an update, please?
We're on the ramp of Olympic Freeway in La Puerta, right closest crosses Innocence.
McQuillan,
Oh, he's getting traction. He's getting traction.
I'm free.
let her back in your car. Let her back in. Those
Taser
cars
did
are gonna
nothing.
pop shortly. Merging southbound towards Innocence.
I tased him there and it did
Eastbound
nothing.
Innocence.
I love
Alright,
it.
You take it. Go.
Eastbound Innocence, passing Forum. I still see him.
We probably
left
could have
and
batoned him
northbound
out of the
on,
car,
what is that,
right?
Davis?
Though, can we do that if we're on
right,
the
eastbound
opposite
McDonald.
side of the car?
He 50'd on the pole. We're right on him. Right southbound into behind
I'll
the
go
firehouse.
through. Continuing through. Merging westbound towards Carson. As in the double fence that people go. Left eastbound Carson.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound Carson.
Sorry.
I
Still
got
eastbound
speed
Carson.
here.
Is he
Hold on.
smoking?
Books.
I can't tell. Cutting through the fence over to Roy Lowenstein. Left northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left to westbound McDonald. Left southbound into the alleyway parallel Broke.
Probably
Somebody
out
out
of
on
luck.
Carson. Right, westbound Carson. Possibly Turtle. Never mind. Left southbound, or correction, eastbound Carson. Vehicle is smoking. Continue eastbound Carson. 50'd. Alright, taking him back out to Carson West. So, southbound Roy Lowenstein now.
And we're by
Right.
Grove, be careful.
Westbound Dutch London. Still westbound Dutch London, passing Musement Green now.
I can put spikes on Davis if they come this way.
We're going Dutch
Staying west.
If you're involved in this pursuit, make sure you have your gun out.
Oh, okay.
A-firm. Still westbound Dutch London, approaching Scrapyard, merging northbound. Still northbound, staying left at the fork.
I can't tell you guys how
South
disappointed I am that I thought that person sounded like Hunter during the situation with the rest of the canals.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Yeah, it's one
they
times
don't have a hack. Yeah, they don't have a hacker because they ejected Cedo.
And it wasn't.
Continuing northbound North Rockford, passing.
Wasn't him.
Movie studio. Words are hard. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still northbound North Rockford.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Passing Magnum Compound, still northbound North Rockford. Passing the University, still northbound North Rockford. Still northbound North Rockford, approaching the gas station. Merging northbound Tongva. Passing the Marlow turn off, still northbound Tongva.
I only have one of us left.
Passing the fishtail spot, still northbound Tongva.
I need a hardening ring.
Still northbound on Tongva. They got pit.
Trying to fucking kill me, man.
No, I'm pretty good at my job.
I'm currently off road, parallel with Tongva, trying to reverse back onto the road. Facing south.
Oh, fuck, I was trying to get it back there, sorry.
You're good. Still southbound Tongva.
Level of aggression here is higher, clear for pit box spike, go to. Also, it's A+.
10-4, 202 secondary, southbound Tongva Drive.
Yeah, I get pretty beat up in the Kaz.
202 1050, PCB.
Continuing southbound Tongva. Merging North Rockford, passing the gas station. Almost got a little cold. Careful, there's a truck heading northbound, correct lanes. They're full sending southbound. Full sending south, speed's 140. Full sending.
South North Walkford Drive? That's a confusing call.
Been on North Rockford, but approaching the colorful garage. Full sending south. Heading towards Dutch London.
Haven't seen Hydra. Bro, who keeps calling?
Merging Dutch London now, still continuing southbound.
I want to answer all these calls.
Left, eastbound South Arsenal. Correction, Mutiny, southbound. Merging off-road, eastbound onto Davis. Continuing northeast on Davis. Right, eastbound McDonald. Continuing eastbound McDonald. Tried brake checking me.
It sounds like the
checking shit. The
car's
car's out, bro. Hands now!
Right around the corner.
Individual smoking something. I got
Have I
less
got-
lethal.
Oh, okay.
Looks like
I'll
phase
carry
one
your
disregard.
lethal.
Heading back to Roy Lowenstein westbound. He's gonna be fast. He is jumping over a fence.
I'm following roads.
Westbound. He went into the alleyway westbound behind those properties off of Jamestown Street. He jumped into a property, unsure which.
Get the dog out.
Yeah, these do. I'm off of Roy Lowenstein to see if they continued in this direction. Not seeing much. They're definitely somewhere around here.
Zero's got a track. He's leading me eastbound through the alley.
Oh, I got him. Westbound, Roy Lowenstein.
I'm going.
Heading towards Davis PD. Jumping into the garage by BSK turf.
Second floor of the garage.
I'm gone, bro. You ain't catching me.
Suspect days.
CBPI, stay with the car, please.
Hands behind your back.
Don't resist.
I'm resisting.
No, don't do that.
Individuals running southbound towards.
I'm gonna tease you, bro.
Oh, I got your lethal.
I'm gonna go for cuffs on you, okay? Oh, JK, I don't think I can do that.
Hands behind your back.
Get him, Zero.
San Andreas State Police K9 unit, sir.
I'm gone.
The dog's gonna bite you.
All right.
What the fuck? Hey, chill. Chill.
We're sending the K9 unless you surrender. Hands up now.
Chill.
Hands up.
Chill.
Okay, well, the dog's coming unless you stop and put your hands
He
up.
ain't gonna come, bro. He ain't gonna come.
Okay, well, look to your left, buddy. All right. Hands behind your back, sir.
He can't resist, right? Surely.
You ain't buying shit. I'm gone.
Oh, you're getting bit by the dog now.
Oh. You can squeeze through that?
Oh, it's
He's running southwest. Oh, he's sniffing
He's
something. He's running southwest from the roof.
Blah. Damn, that was a good jump.
Rouge, southwest. Running out towards
Bro.
Rouge.
Crossing bridge. It's still westbound. Going on top of the roof. And jump back down. Parallel Carson. Still running.
That was a cool place to jump. I've never seen anyone jump there like that before.
Coming out towards Carson. Yeah, he's like coming
Going
up on the
westbound.
rooftop. He's on the rooftop of the great building.
I'm sorry, I couldn't cough him.
You're good. So
On the north
that
side.
happens because, you
At that
know.
point.
Oh.
Do I feel bad because he was too recently cuffed or something?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I feel bad for that.
One at gunpoint.
Wow, Rain looks so cool.
Look, I just got a question. I got a question.
Carson's coming up back up.
If he's delaying being put in cuffs,
Keep an eye out for the big one.
Non-compliant.
I'm on my way.
Sir, I need you to put your hands on your head. I have no idea what you're saying. Put your hands up.
Sir.
I'm gone.
Oh my god.
channel.
He's jumping towards Carson.
Oh, I don't want to tase him while he's on the ladder. I don't know if I can do that.
We're heading south.
I don't know if that's a good one.
He's up by the car wash. He's coming out towards Carson. Going over the tram station.
Heading southbound towards Grove. Just keep blocking it with the vehicle. Merging northwest towards Carson. Jumping over the fence, heading towards these
Where's the
Mosley's
puppy?
Auto Service. Got your lethal.
Suspect
Come
tased.
here, give me those hands.
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, what
You
was
tried to put zero. You tried to put zero.
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
I got you, lethal roads.
Sorry.
Hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in.
Continuing westbound to the apartment complex. Continuing west towards Forum. He's going to the second floor.
Wow.
He is
You
on the
can
rooftop,
jump this?
jumping southwest, still on a roof. On the far south roof, still continuing south.
This man's a goat.
Jumping down.
Actually jumping on everything.
Coming towards you, roughly. Oh, never mind. Zero's gonna get that ass.
I think you can jump this fence.
Oh, he stays.
Car secured. I'm getting PD tow. I've got a unit.
Thank you very much. 195.
Yeah, I think it is.
Fuck,
man.
Well, sir,
I
at this
tried.
point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can move against the court of law.
I appreciate that.
During any and all questioning, and we can't afford one. One will be provided by the state if available. You understand these rights as a resident?
I do, son.
All right.
That was great. That was a great foot chase. That was a great one.
Do y'all want him? I can process him if you'd like.
Rapper Hunt Zero.
I'll take them
I
guys.
need to know what happened earlier.
Yeah, I can give you a full rundown.
Yeah.
This guy looks like the guy
I
you described to me
can't
earlier.
hear much over the rain.
Real thick
Are you
dreads.
Tyler Harlow?
Oh, maybe?
It
Oh,
might be
damn.
him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What'd I do?
Well, you were the one who ran earlier.
No, that wasn't me.
That was you.
It
In your own
wasn't.
car.
No.
Yeah, it was.
My car got stolen.
Really?
Yeah, I borrowed keys to someone, and then I
Oh,
don't
who
know.
was
They
it?
must have gave it to someone. I don't know. Some guy was like, "Hey, can I use your car? Go bug a show?" And I was like, "Sure,"
It's
but it's never
extremely
open.
clear for it being
Oh, so
extremely
you didn't
rainy.
leave your car. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That makes you an accessory to the crime.
What?
Yeah. No, don't worry. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and search your person.
Go
Is
ahead.
there anything's gonna poke, stab,
We're
stick,
gonna
or
take a
prod
car
me?
directly to
Yeah, I got a
Pokes-
gun and a knife.
Stab stick upon me.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
see here.
You got enough units on it? Is it just you, or do you need another one?
We're 2 units right now, but for third down, yeah.
I got a question.
We're kind of like in between like
May have an
Jamestown and
Do y'all know
Little
where I
Bighorn.
was going?
Never know what could happen.
Not a clue.
It should be okay, just if anything happens at the, one of you go ahead once the tow truck starts moving, check out the impound lot. If you see anything odd, just, call 77.
Will do.
There we are. Give me 1 second. You have a vest in there. You're welcome. I'm gonna search again here. Here we are.
Can I get my goggles back,
No, sir.
please?
No. I believe they were used in the commission of a crime.
My God, why does every cop say that?
Well, because I can articulate that you use them to avoid having to, you know, deal with the rain.
That is what I
The
use them
wind.
for. You're right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep. All right. One more thing. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, take it time.
I was able to
No.
run so quick, you know? Get that fucking dog away from me, please.
Here we are. Do you require medical attention, sir?
Yeah, I got bits.
I mean, you should have brought this up earlier, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Wait, well, I mean,
There
if
you
you were
go.
bringing it up, it must not have been that serious.
No, it's not bad. Just a little fucked up, you know? Got a little bite on my shoulder. Motherfucker jumped like 5
EMS
feet.
from PD, we need 52s on form.
Dispatch 202.
All right, let's go ahead and see here. Hey, McQuillan.
Yeah.
How aggressive were they getting?
Well, the Brioso knocked snow off the highway and he went down, so I'd say
Oh
pretty
my
aggressive.
God.
All right. If that's the case, do we have other 95s attached to this?
I believe so.
Are 3 or 4?
3, I believe.
Hey, is this the 99 from the intruder. Is this the 99 with the intruder? I'm trying to figure out what frequency
Why is this guy so buff? Holy.
It was on channel 3 initially.
320 radio check. I didn't get a response on 3.
Wait, is this
I
Ripley?
was a part of the intruder thing.
320 radio check. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
320 radio check. 10-4. Units that were responding to the intruder 99. Are you guys back on 2? 10-4. Is Snow? Has he been treated? 10-4. Hey,
Hello,
205
this gentleman right
320.
here was just tasered several times, and he also got bit by a dog, police dog.
Oh no. Okay, let's get the taser prong removed, okay, sir?
Actually, Stubble,
Yo,
are you on frequency?
I got a little bite on my shoulder and shit. That little mud jumped like fucking 5 feet to bite my ass, bro. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the tasers removed first.
Appreciate that.
Get
Appreciate
you
that.
some bandage there, and let's look at the wounds, the bite wounds here.
Yo, you can see the little tear in my clothes and shit. You see that shit?
I see that.
Poor
Fuck, I bit my shit straight up.
Flush out the wounds first.
Appreciate
Let's
that
clean it up. Let's disinfect the wound here.
so much.
Go.
Alrighty.
Just gonna go ahead and grab this here. Fuck, I can't. Ah!
Do you need
Send
me to
help!
help you?
Y'all got
I
any
got it, I
purple
got it.
bandages and
You need
shit?
some
or
pocket management
I
robes?
can get purple. as
Yeah,
Can I get a
severely.
purple one, please?
Sure, let's get a purple one.
Thanks so much.
Your pockets are like Espinosa's.
Here. Hold that for me.
Alright, let him start feeling
I'm gonna
better.
grab this last thing.
Pockets are so bad.
How long do you think this gonna take to like heal up and shit?
This might take a little while.
There
I really hate this leg
Is
thing.
it deep? Is it like a deep bite? Or
It's
is
so
it like...
frustrating that I can't tell what I'm carrying
I need
just
to
by
go to my
looking at it.
Okay.
car.
You know what I mean? I guess I should start looking at the ammo to tell what it is. I need to get rid of it though. It's really frustrating.
Behind the
Damn.
car wash. Off a brew.
Yeah.
Alright. Y'all
I go-
medically cleared? Is everything good?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty
Perfect.
good.
Perfect. Alright.
Anyone else in my call?
Nope, I am good. I am good.
Alright,
Thanks so
Thank you
much,
very
Miss
much.
EMS lady.
Alright.
Have
Watch
we got
your
enough
head.
space for everybody?
I think we should. Alright, Mustard, get in.
Do you want me to go into boot?
No, there's another seat on the side.
But Ripley.
Here we are.
Rather ride in the boot than sit next to me, bro. I get I'm a criminal, but fuck, I ain't that bad.
No, Ripley.
What's up, guys?
man.
Help, help, help.
What the fuck going on?
Hey, we felt the A plus, man.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Damn, that's the guy I arrested with you from before.
Oh, really? With
yeah,
me?
that's the
I
one
wasn't there
shot.
though.
Oh, that's that one?
Damn. Damn.
You like that communication, by the way? I failed the A plus. They clearly had a conversation about it earlier.
Yeah, he
That's
knew.
That
crazy.
sounds like a conspiracy.
All right. Watch your head, sir. Watch your head. If you are Mr. Harlow, I do wish to inform you that your vehicle had been impounded for a violent felony earlier.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yes, for pitting an officer as part of a boost.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
In addition, obviously the Diamondback is being seized alongside the the rolled bill that I think you sniffed twice from.
It's creatine. Creatine,
times.
actually.
3 times.
3 times. Okay. All right. Well,
It's actually creatine.
third time was
I'm
not
surprised
a
I
charm.
didn't go to the cul-de-sac.
I
I'm
got
also
pretty
gonna-
far.
Well,
Did you get away though?
No, but I got pretty far. Okay.
I'm gonna swap you for GSR. Let's see.
Already have a unit.
And what's your full legal name?
Tyler Hollow.
Oh, it is you.
Yeah,
See?
it is me. I said that.
I don't
Legal
know
check?
that that's true. Yeah. You didn't fully confirm.
Oh, okay.
10-2 was...
All right. Well,
10-9.
let's go ahead and get you loaded up.
Yeah, we're going to the impound right right
I'm
now.
so curious
Watch
as to
your
who
head.
was calling.
Any other officers on this
Here
radio?
we are.
Oh, well, I am, but not anymore.
2076 Mission Road 195.
How many of us you'll get?
Couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Okay.
Not a clue. I had no involvement
Wow,
in
the
any
rain
of this
on the
until
road
I
is
saw
so
you on Great
pretty.
Ocean.
Oh damn.
Like, look at the reflections. You ever, like, adjust your eyes to only look at the reflections on the road?
But you are
You know
under
what I mean?
arrest for quite a bit.
That's so good.
Yeah, unfortunately not. I'll inform you of the items that are being seized from your person. Once we get inside Mission Row.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good.
And then the officers behind me are going to explain what happened, and we'll charge you accordingly.
Yes, sir.
How to pop then? Yeah, it's my headset.
Well,
We are.
Can I walk, please?
Yes.
Thanks so much.
In your cell.
Oh, you got me.
Here we are.
That's misuse of PD equipment.
All right. Did you guys know that I've had my Explorer outfitted for K9 for like a year, and just and then I keep making the jokes that every 95 I have it fits well.
Is it a dog?
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
You calling me a dog?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Snow, how aggressive were they? This was the driver of the intruder.
Oh. Well, I got blocked at the start, so that was really it, to be honest.
Hey, Snow, this is.
I yelled at him for that. Okay.
Okay, that was. Okay,
Hold up, you can't
hold
be
on.
yelling at
Hold
people
on.
when you were in the wide body Spectre earlier and did the same shit.
Yeah, okay, Rose.
Okay, it wasn't
Rose,
me.
he was in the stratum that arrived on scene and stole the car. So basically, he was in the stratum in the beginning, and he got on the scene and
Conspiracy.
stole the boost car. Yep, and then he took the other suspect, right?
I went with joyriding for the individual that was down, because, well,
Yeah.
if you'd seen what happened, you wouldn't you'd understand it was
Thank you
fucking
very
bizarre.
much for that.
There's a report up.
Well, so I think he was trying to he did go flying out. So I moved to his left side, and I started moving to his left, he started braking. I guess because he thought I was trying to pit him. But we were going a bit fast on that corner to pit, because I don't really like pitting over 100, right? And it's like, and as I went over to his left, it was like I'd actually hit him in the middle of his car, and his car just started flying towards the left side of the road. And then I see him flying out. That was fucking bizarre. So I feel bad when that happens to people. So I want to stop you guys, but I don't want to fucking kill you. So
No,
I don't like that kind of
I
shit.
feel you. We're a little bit on edge too, because I don't know. You've been going a little bit hard. I can't lie.
We have been going a little bit
There's a reason
hard.
for that, and that's
Yes.
because just about every involvement with anyone who wears purple, we get shot.
When's the last time we shot you?
What I heard, it was more so aggressive stuff in chases, so like hitting officers and whatnot.
Specifically
That's what I was told.
today, yes, that is correct.
Today? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. But like today, like I don't know what it is, but like recently y'all been going a little bit hard, so we've been.
Yeah,
going a bit hard
that's
today, you know?
my directive. If I see any of you guys stealing a car, any of y'all racing, any of y'all doing any of that, I mean, honestly,
no,
I'm
the
gonna
jewelry
be real
store's
honest.
getting
I think
robbed.
this all comes down to 9 times out of 10 it's Finn. Truthfully.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think in most situations Finn is involved.
Just
and I don't
know,
know. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, 6 days ago, 99A into OIS, Finn win.
Oh, that was no, I was there too for that actually. But that's because y'all shot us first, okay? So we start shooting, okay?
Okay. Well,
I'm sure
what
there was
about
context.
when? Yeah. Well,
What about when
anyways. No, there's just been several instances in which people have been shot. I know Bayo got shot the other day at Grove. There was some
That was like a week ago.
Spectre
That was like
involved.
2 weeks ago.
Okay, but you know things don't just magically go away, right? If
No,
y'all
no,
are
I
gonna
feel
shoot
you,
us
I feel you.
over small things, you can expect the aggression to be up.
No, I feel you. But at the same time, though, right? At the same time, I mean, this has been like a known thing, kind of. So it's like most officers, motherfucker. If people come down a grove and they're like on their own, they're gonna
Can
get
I
shot.
get
Like,
to
that's
do
what it is, you know?
negotiations?
Yeah, I wouldn't
If you come
recommend
down
anyone
with like,
goes
if you
down
come
there
down with
alone.
like, yeah, exactly. If you come down with like 6 cars, like we'll respect it. You know what I'm saying? Like you're coming down that deep, and fuck it. Like we're not gonna fucking shoot you all. But if you come down with 1 car, like you're getting shot.
I've come down on my own
You know?
before, but I drove in and made it clear I just wanted to talk. Like I wasn't there
Make
to
sure
arrest
units are
anybody.
not
Other coppers are
Yeah,
played
but
by
he was
nice.
pulling someone over in the sack,
Sounds
you
so
know.
much
So it's
like
like at
nice.
that point,
Is it just me?
Yeah, I mean that's probably a yeah.
He doesn't have a cop anymore, right?
probably a risky move. I would
yeah,
say.
that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like we try not to shoot like as much as possible. Fim goes a little bit crazy.
It's
We
hard
talk
to believe that you say you try not to shoot
Yeah.
when you can instead. I don't
When was
know.
the last time?
Do you mean?
Well, hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me
mean
explain. It's hard to
this
believe
cop?
that when you're saying, well, if
What's
they're there
34?
alone, we're going
This
to
one
shoot.
here?
And
No,
offering
that's
no,
just for the cul-de-sac though.
Right, but you're offering no alternative to that.
I
There's
don't
no
think it's him.
trying
No,
to, push him out of the area. It's you literally just said, yeah, if they're alone, we're gonna shoot.
Healing.
If there's a car and he's solo in the cul-de-sac, right, and we roll up, and we also, by the way, I don't think he went down. We're shooting tires. Okay, good stuff. I don't think anyone went down in that, right? What I heard.
I'd have to hear him talk
couldn't tell
again.
you. I wasn't there.
I haven't necessarily thought, oh, is that Nike's? You know.
But
So.
the point still stands that if that is the sort of common response, then the
Yeah.
the
sure,
sort of
if
opposite
that's what it
reaction
is.
to that is going to be us going hard on you guys consistently.
I feel it. That's fine. I'm
Yeah.
saying for the boosting and shit. I think Finn has been going a little bit hard on it. Recently we told him like, yo, we don't need to shoot every fucking time, bro. Like it's well, it's kind of stupid. And then I don't know, but I think it's come to a point where like that's happened. Now y'all are ramping up aggression, so everyone else is that isn't shooting typically. Because the people that aren't, it looks like you guys are just ramping show for no reason. When in reality, it's like you guys are ramping show because Finn did it first, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
All right. Well, we'll get your process.
Yeah, we
Okay.
should go
Thanks
do
for the
that.
chat. Appreciate it. All right.
How's
How's everyone doing?
Here we are.
This is the person you think sounds like Nike's?
Relax and all that stuff. What do you think of the Mustang?
Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. I don't like being caught in the middle of all these people. Dip, 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 dip.
Can't let people shots her. Just how it is. Unless y'all are coming down like 10 deep, 6 deep.
Okay, but again, the point still stands.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's hard. Again, it is hard to believe when you say we're trying not to shoot, but then
Not
immediately
Oliver.
say
No, sorry.
Oliver
Trying
doesn't
not
have
to shoot,
glasses or wear those
like in
gloves.
other aspects, like the cul-de-sac. I'm telling like
Unless it is
that's
him,
that's its own
but
thing.
it's not.
But aside of that, it's we don't really like to shoot at boosts or whatever,
All right.
Also need
Well, I mean, I truthfully, I don't. I find it hard to believe that it's difficult to find any sort of alternative to shooting an officer on their own. And now, hear me out. I think it's silly for an officer to be down there solo, but I don't think that they deserve to be shot.
No, okay, my bad. I think you're misunderstanding. Okay, it's not always shooting the officer. Sometimes it's like leave. If they don't leave, then it might be like they get their shot out, and the people who are pulled over drive off, or like along those lines. Sorry, I can't speak. My tongue's tied.
But you've even clarified prior, specifically saying that, yeah, but the cul-de-sac, that's like, that you pretty much were implying that that's like gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
Have any info on that?
Okay, I don't know how I best describe this. It's when
you don't have to describe it. I think
nothing. She's up at the top of Mount Chiliad.
Y'all are gonna do what y'all are gonna do, and we're gonna do what we're gonna do.
Fuck.
I think we'll just leave it at that.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and search a person here.
I'm gonna start going up Great Ocean.
I don't know. I think a good understanding between us is probably for the best, if you know.
Yeah, well,
if a cop comes down and they're like cordial, we'll talk to them and it's whatever. But if they come down and they're like arresting people or whatever and they're like on their own, then it's it's a different story. Is that a little bit clearer?
Sure.
Okay. Alright.
Everyone's up tomorrow.
Alright.
Hey, go to the toilet.
Alright.
Charges fine and time.
Who's
Thank
that?
you from the 13 Alpha.
Yo, what's up, Snow?
Wow, it's so
I know
clean
that,
in
yeah.
here.
Oh.
So head right if you can.
He went to
Copy.
jail.
It
for-
smells good.
We're in a jewelry
He's going to
store.
jail.
Do you mind if we just, at least some of us stay on the
Alright,
chase until we know the situation?
Go toilet.
I will do, yeah.
Add a Jenna counter. So this is still mustard, so it's intended the
Alright.
same character, you know.
Gonna go ahead
toilet,
and
please.
search you one more time. We are good.
Yeah, I just need a.
Alright. What?
Alright, 2K9, I'm on my way up Green Ocean Highway. Once I get there, I'll deploy 0. Anybody else hiding around there?
Here we are. And then if you just go a little closer to the bars to face away.
Who is this not Oliver person?
Do you want me to tell you what happened also?
Yes.
Alright, come over to the silver here.
Okay. So
How many
99
cops does it
happens.
take to move me in a cell?
It's two cops that are trying to
Dipshit,
move you.
over there.
You're going to the wrong cell.
Over here.
Alright. 99 happens. They call it the Black Stratum.
Hold up, wait.
Go on.
Sir, how many officers does it take to instruct you to go into a cell before you actually get into it?
Okay, you want to hop back to the cell?
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Free Willy it, man.
I love him so much.
Yeah. 99 happens. Snow calls out that the Stratum blocks him as they leave. He offers
he
the
doesn't
box
sound
fight
like
from the
Mike's.
get-go because of that. When I heard the Black Stratum, I immediately thought...
You knew.
It's a different
Yeah,
accent.
I knew it was the
Yeah.
bonus. I haven't said it to Sky.
Yep.
They make it to Great Ocean, and then obviously Snow
I'm
explains
headed out the
how
mountain now, but it's pretty slippery, not
he
gonna
flew out
lie.
of the car. The hacker of the car didn't have keys to it, so he ran on foot. He ran south on Great Ocean on the phone, waiting for the
1041, you guys
Brioso
need
to show up.
We got
Brioso
13 Alpha
it was
on Mount
that
Chiliad,
one.
unsure
Okay,
what happened. We
that
think it
purple one
probably
is owned by the guy
Copy that, 76.
who someone arrested earlier in this cell.
I went and checked if it was illegally parked. It wasn't.
Yeah, it was moved because when I went to Grove, it was not on the side to the canals. It was opposite.
Maybe down
And
the
when I went by
western
Grove,
side.
it was on the other side. What was his name again?
This is the top here, right?
That
Is it Tyler
location
something?
is definitely
No,
gonna need
there's
help
only
with
him.
rescue.
That's
Oh,
what it
okay,
is.
Done
yeah.
A lot of times before his EMS.
So chasing that guy on foot, and then the Brioso shows up. Tries picking him up. He gets tased a couple times, and then DuPont calls
yeah,
calls
I
out
can't
that
hear it. I don't know
somebody
why you
else
guys
has come back
hear
for the
it, how you
car,
guys
the
hear it.
intruder
I
that was
can't
left
hear
on the corner of Great Ocean and 68. That's the guy that we have. So he ditched the Stratum, got into the intruder, tried picking up the individual that ended up going down. Couldn't, and then fled, and we followed that, and then they lost the Brioso, and then we, and then you know everything from that point.
All right, so let me see here. Let me make sure I get the correct charge.
So in theory, he was actually the one that blocked Snow from the very start.
I mean,
So
yeah, he'd get felony obstruction if he was trying to assist someone else in escaping and wasn't originally in the intruder to begin with.
Yeah.
GTA, reckless evading, felony obstruction, resisting.
So I've heard 6, I've heard 8, and I've heard 9.
On class 1, dongle, oxy.
The paraphernalia for the road bill.
Class 1. Contraband. Controlled dangerous substance.
We were chasing a ruiner, right? Hallie? Is this Hallie? How do I say this?
Yes. Okay. Perfect.
Conspiracy. I didn't go on their frequency. I probably should. Alright. So GTA, felony obstruction, resisting, reckless evading, class 1, contraband, CDS, drug paraphernalia, and conspiracy. Is that correct? I need to see if this is a hot gun.
Trying to think of that. I think that might be it. Who is this guy again? Tyler.
Tyler Harlow.
$5,000.
I believe it is at least. Oh, he didn't have a license on him.
I was gonna say he does
Grey
have a license.
intruder.
Yeah,
Intruder,
I
no
don't believe
ruiner,
it was on
intruder.
him.
No, thank
You said that Spectre was his?
Yes, he's the
Yeah,
RO.
it's got 5 strikes on
Oh,
it
it does
now.
not. Okay, sorry, it wasn't updated. Okay, gotcha.
Not proper identification. All right. I think we have everything. All right. I will speak with him. Get this all done.
Oh no, snow's falling.
All right.
Pretty fun.
Mr. Harlow, if you could do me a favor and approach the bar. Just make sure you're whispering because we do have people over on the side.
You happy with
Yeah,
that?
nice, brother.
I am going to need to get you fingerprinted.
No,
There's
you're
a
fine.
fingerprint scanner
That
right
just
here along the
confusion
bottom.
obviously came from the remaining.
What was this guy's name?
It would be obviously the remainder.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Clarification.
I
No,
wasn't paying
listen, he
attention.
was having a dig at me as well because.
Oh, good.
But
Yep, we're good.
Picking at straws.
There we are.
I'm just gonna do the report just now and add in the evidence.
All right, so we have
Yeah, a couple
quite a
things I'll
lengthy
just say
list of
now
charges
to
here.
get out of the way. Just like
Oh
make sure
god,
you
they're
know
right
the
in my
steps.
evil. They're
Possession,
right in my
Direct
evil.
timer just in one
Real
go.
quick, Rhodes.
And I also
He's in the wrong report.
Did I put in the wrong one?
Yeah, it's Grey Intruder 99A. 4 down, not the top one.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't see him.
You know what? I'll just do the charges here and then fix it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
All right, Mr. Harlow. So right now you're looking at felony obstruction, or felony obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, reckless evading. Class 1 charge, contraband.
Oh, I added this to the wrong person.
Possession of CDS, that's for the
Going
oxy.
forward, yeah.
Drug paraphernalia, that's for the
Right?
rolled bill.
It was Z someone that
alongside
this belonged to.
Conspiracy, Grand Theft Auto, and operating motor vehicle without
Z
proper
Davis.
Like Theo and then custom.
Go
I'll
ahead.
fix that.
No, I was just, like, is that it?
Yes. So right now you're looking at 94 months prior to any reductions, 188 months parole, $9,200 fine, and 5 points on your license, which will bring your new total up to 11. Now, just a reminder, you'll have 11 points on your license.
Okay, so
There we go.
You're allowed up to 20 before your license is suspended. Once you exceed 20, it's suspended unless an officer specifically revokes it, in which case you will need a judge to get your driver's license back.
sir, sounds good.
Let's see here. So how do you plead to these charges?
I'll guilty.
There we are.
Sir.
Give me a second. All right, I will get you billed in the amount of $8,825. I thought it was 92. Hold up, what did I adjust?
You said 9,200.
It was 92.
For sure.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I literally just refreshed the same one, and it's now showing me 9,200. I knew something was off. All right, let me bill you in the amount of $9,200. Actually,
Madness,
Mustard,
thank you very
would
much
you
for
be
the
able to bill
5
him
subs.
9,200?
Yes.
All right, perfect. And
But it made me go broke. Damn.
4-5.
ain't no way $9,200 making you broke.
Nah, I'm not broke.
Ain't no way.
Alright, does
He
your
doesn't
bill
even have a
stop?
Spectre, so maybe he might be broke.
I got
Yeah,
two.
a Spectre and a Mark II.
I got 2 A's. Okay.
Damn, big ball.
Yeah, big boulder. You know what I'm saying? Shot holder. 20 inch
that's
blade.
I'm writing a statement at the same
Well,
time.
it's gonna be another 50k to get that Spectre out if you want.
That shit's sitting in the impound. I'm not taking that shit out.
So, taking into account time served and you pleading guilty, I'm going to go ahead and drop this down to... we'll do 55 months and 110 months parole.
Sounds good, brother.
Do you have any comments, questions, or concerns before we get you sent off?
Nah, I'm good, bro. Just appreciate the chat.
Alright. No problem. Mustard, you can go ahead and get him processed.
Yeah.
Then
Wait, actually, I got hold up. Look,
What?
between you and me, okay? I'm down to if you're escalating your stuff on us, I'm down to try and lower that down, okay?
Yeah,
on our side, and then we'll see how we go. If you're down, you know.
I think you're gonna have to have a conversation with people like Finn.
That's what I'm saying. I'm down to do that. Okay.
Wait, quick question. Who blocked at the start?
507 CJ Walker, and then
That was
report number
I actually don't think that was
should be, like,
intentional. It
hashtag
was like one of our fucking
74645.
hang-ons or some shit. Like,
Okay, well, let's pivot. Let's pivot to the one
Go ahead.
before.
Go ahead.
Before, where there was
Alright,
only
go
one CVPI and your car was used to pit an officer immediately. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you're being a little disingenuous
okay,
here.
maybe a little bit, maybe a little
Let's not
bit, maybe
pretend
a
you're
little
not part of the
You
problem.
said you said you wanted to have a
okay.
conversation about it. You gotta be truthful. So.
Okay, you're right. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He will be able to.
So was it you in the stratum at the start of this one?
So don't really worry about it.
I think it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, so you did block at the start. So it was you.
No. I wasn't driving the Stratton originally. The other guy was driving the Stratton originally, and then I switched to the Stratton.
The guy who got in the Brioso?
I just want to send him to jail so I can finish writing my statement. Not gonna lie.
I actually have a question while we have you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is Tommy Oliver still a baller?
No, kicked his ass out.
Oh.
See, I knew it. I'd seen him and wearing nothing but black the past
That
few
guy,
times.
that guy wants to run around thinking the grass is green out. Okay. In other places,
okay.
alright. So it kicked his ass out. Right?
What other places?
The grass is greener. Hold up. You was just hanging out with GSF earlier. So what?
Yeah, but I'm trying to poach him though. I'm trying to poach him.
Deal.
The grass
He's
ran
funny.
into Forum instead of Grove.
No.
To try and get away
they
from the
lucky to have farm. They
police.
paid me a mortgage to leave farm alone. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Shift 3 into 1 is so good.
A
Why?
mortgage.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Is it
So
like
where's
full
Tommy
time
Oliver going there then?
parole?
I don't know. Where the fuck
you
you want
want
to
to
do?
50
I don't
and
know,
100.
You said what, sir?
All right.
But yeah, nah, he's not with us no more.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll get you sent off. Mustard, if you can get him
Sounds
sent off for
good.
50 months, 100 months parole. Actually, I'll have someone else contact DOC.
I love
Have you
Charles
contacted
Finn.
DOC before, Mustard?
I was gonna
Nope.
say.
Okay, I'll have you do it. It's
Okay,
easy.
dokie.
Don't worry.
Alrighty, bye bye, sir.
Alright, I'll
Have
have
a
a chat
good
with
one.
him, Rhodes.
Well,
All right. So swap to frequency 5. And when you swap, the typical, hey, you, it's me. So DOC from PD. And when they respond, you just say that you've sent off Tyler Harlow for 50 months and 100 months parole. And
Okay.
typically they'll then ask, is there anyone else with them? And in
Oh,
this
God.
case, no. And then that's it. You tell them to have a wonderful day and swap back over to 2.
Okay. Do you see from PD? What? I've just sent off for Tyler Harlow for 50 months. He'll be up there with you shortly.
Perfect.
Coming up with them?
Easy.
Just him.
Rhodes, do you remember what car
Thank you for the heads up.
Oliver had before?
Oliver?
They're gonna be back.
Like when we last, it was a Ventor, right?
Yes, a Lambo.
Okay.
Oliver?
Yeah, that's all he has right now. It has 10 strikes on it.
It's
he
not
was selling,
ticked. It's not ticked.
34? I think.
Is it the wrong one?
No, Tommy Oliver was. This is like 2-3 weeks ago.
yeah, that was.
Wait, no, I thought it was a lot
No,
more
it
recent
was
than
Finn.
that.
I
Was
thought
it
it was
Finn?
Finn that was tweeting that out.
Or maybe he retweeted it. I do remember Oliver tweeting as well.
Possibly a kidnapped cop. We're
Careful, careful.
we're wrapping up the scene.
If he's not a baller anymore, though, I doubt he'll be doing any of that shit.
Yeah, he only so TikTok only has.
We're getting the final guy loaded up
Finn
now.
only has.
Why the fuck did I just hear a car
6-star
start?
Drift Alley.
Did
Did you
anyone
hear a
else
car
hear
start?
that?
No?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
Y'all didn't hear a car
Do
just
we have
start?
people
No,
at the
no.
small medical
And it
ready
sounded
to
like-
receive these people?
10-4, triple three.
Good.
Alright.
Like, what did it sound like?
I don't know.
Huh? Bro. Sound like that?
The fuck?
What the fuck was that?
I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck was that?
What kind of car is
It
that?
sound like a. I don't know. That's a car sound, right?
290, 1041.
No, what?
It was like.
Okay,
like a
listen, I don't
Scooby-Doo
know.
thing.
I don't know what sound you made, but like you were trying to compare like a growl to like
Albatross work.
instead of
started
comparing
tracking.
to a growl, you made the sound of like I don't even know what sound a giraffe makes, but probably that. I don't know what sound you just made.
They don't
but it
make
was-
sounds.
It was that far off.
Okay. Well, what does it sound like? Describe it.
What the?
No, I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. I'm
Alright.
hearing shit. Don't mind me.
What the fuck did you just send me, McNugget?
Chaz Michaels just sent me that.
Of course, Chaz. did.
Okay. Mustard. You have any questions?
No.
She looks like Misa. I can only see Misa with that hairstyle.
20442.
Okay, I will say this. We do need to work on getting your MDW permission changed. Because I would love for you to sort of deal with the processing from start to finish, but if you're also unable to look at reports for stuff, it makes it complicated. I kind of want you to not have to learn some roundabout way to do it because your permissions are messed up, when I would much rather you learn sort of one continuous flow without having to then verify to see if something's there that you can't see.
I wonder if that's why no guns
plus,
I've ever run have ever
this
come
more
back
so
to
being
anything.
your first,
Oh no,
your
'cause
first
I can
day
see
out.
it, right?
More so just shadowing. If that makes sense, just so you can get the swing of things and ask
I should ask
questions
about that.
before everything is sort of thrown on your lap.
If I can't see the report, if I run evidence and it's attached to a report, can I see the evidence?
Fishing tournament was.
That makes sense.
Fuck, it's going on
I
right now,
believe
actually.
you can.
Shit, I'm going.
I believe you can, but I'm not 100%
Go.
confident, and I don't want to take the risk.
Scope it out.
But you would see the report number.
There's only one
You would
fishing
put it
group.
in incidents. You would see nothing, and then you would sort of then have to assume it's a report. There are even reports that I can't see.
Maybe there's like anti-job app fishermen.
Because there are civilian reports, bolos, bulletin boards, and investigative reports. I want to say that SCU has a specific one that I can't see, but yeah.
Son of bitches.
Oh, okay.
You might be able to.
We ended up making like.
I wasn't 100% confident. I don't want to take the risk.
Can you?
Yeah, you can get like 18 pelts
Could
in
you
a
make
night
a
now.
report that we can delete and just add some phony piece of evidence that I can?
We can't delete reports.
Oh, we can't
Let me see if I can. Well, I mean, at this point, I would just need to find any report.
All right, I found the fishing group. They're near the.
Okay. So go to evidence. We'll put this to the test. Search for 1749-EWC-91.
I can see that.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't a hot gun.
Oh, wait, there's multiple things. Multiple. Comes back to 4 things.
Well, 2 of them are likely. Well, let me see. I just picked a random one from a vehicle being stolen. Evidence.
No, do not do community outreach on the south side. You'll die. Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that.
Yeah. So the 4 things come back to 2 different reports. Those are likely. I mean, those are back-to-back reports, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's 74612 and 74613. Both of which, 7461. 12 is an incident. 13 is a report. It's possible. Let me see. One of them, 746112. Oh, that's the Serrano one.
Serrano?
You'd like Nova a lot, then. You should talk to Nova.
Yeah, that's the Serrano one.
Oh.
That the guy I shot got arrested for. I just picked a random thing.
Okay. So I can see the
Yeah, you can
evidence,
see
but
if it's hot, but
doesn't
you wouldn't.
take me
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yep. So if that's the case, the next person we get, I have no problems with you taking their possessions, documenting everything. But if it is a situation where there is a report, I think what I might end up doing is just I'll just promote it to an incident at that point, and then you'll list the charges based on the report.
Okay.
And then we should be good. Do you want to?
Hey, Rhodes.
1 second.
Sorry.
Do you want to document both the Diamondback and the dongle that I have from this individual?
Yeah, I can do that. That's no worries.
All right. Right there on the floor. What's up?
Oh god, putting stuff
you
on the
put
floor
Tyler
scares
Harlow
me,
in
bro.
our incident.
I did, yes. I
Okay.
have to change his to the other one.
Okay.
I thought that was the report.
Wait, what was his name?
McQuillan then reminded me that it was the
And what sort of gun is
Intruder
this?
99 from an hour ago.
Oh my god, okay.
So yeah, that's where
Okay,
that confusion came
just
in.
want to make sure. I was like, wait a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and get
Tyler
that
Harlow.
sorted now.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure with you, sir.
What sort of gun is this?
Sure that all of
Diamondback.
the charges are put back before I delete them from the other report. But thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
And then put this at the end. The report number. 74640. Is Diamondback one word? I assume so. FS9? Oh. I feel like I've done something wrong, but like I don't remember what it is. So I'm not sure. I'll ask if to check it at the end. Need that one. Don't want that toe. The
Remove him from here.
Okay, good.
And we should be good.
I'd say that's pretty good.
I added the gun and
just you don't need to
dongle.
add the he was built instead.
I don't
good
feel
shit.
confident that I did it right though. Can you
You did.
check?
Yep,
Okay.
but that's
You
all good.
did it.
You can ask what you
100%
plead
correct.
to, guilty.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
I
I don't feel very confident right
remember
now.
this: when it's just a gun, you're only gonna have one thing with the serial. If you process a scene and have a gun, there's gonna be three things. There's gonna be the gun, there's gonna be the casing, and then there's gonna be the projectile. Sometimes you won't have projectiles, or sometimes you won't have casings. You'll have one or the other. But you could potentially have up to three things for one gun. And it's going to look very, very repetitive, but it is important that we specify exactly what we have, because the casing indicates where a gun was shot from.
Oh, there's another
The projectile
jugular.
indicates where the bullet
Or
landed.
there was a blade.
And then the gun, indicates who actually had the gun at the time.
Okay.
And then, with very few exceptions, I'm not sure if anyone has told you, but with hot guns, whoever is in possession of that gun at the time that gun is located is charged for the crimes that gun committed, whether they were there or not. And the only sort of nuance to that is you probably wouldn't want to push a held until trial charge
take
on
an
a hot
insect
gun.
away from me. Oh my.
Is that
So,
going to get
do you have a
complicated.
preference in cell, sir?
He, him. Oh, you meant the cell. Nah, whatever.
All right, number one it is.
Okay,
Corner
sounds
office.
good.
Here, come over here. So we don't have to interrupt their conversation. There is some additional nuance to some of the stuff we do, which I'll explain over here. Specific to some of the charges we have, because it's not necessarily really spelt out anywhere, but it's still important that you know. When we charge for attempted murder of a government employee, that is capped at 8. It doesn't matter if 12 officers got shot, 15, 20, 30, 40, doesn't matter. At most, someone will be charged with 8 counts in a single instance. However, that is not to say that if someone has a hot gun for the attempted murder of 5 cops, that they would still only get 8. The reason we process their crimes in a separate report for hot guns is for that reason exactly. It's pretty much treated sort of the equivalent as a warrant. And if someone has a warrant for 5 counts attempted murder, and then they shoot 5 more cops while they're being apprehended, it doesn't get, it's not just 3 added on to the 5, it's a total of 10 because it's 2 instances. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Okay, perfect. The other sort of nuanced thing is if you take a look at your MDW and take a look at charges, and look for robbery of a financial institution.
Oh boy. Okay.
By the way, this is gonna sound silly. I appreciate how fast you are.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, sometimes, and it's perfectly fine. Sometimes people aren't exactly good with technology. But you bust out your MDW and you're immediately exactly where I need you to be at all times. Very quickly.
Oh, well, it might take me a few times to get the information, but I you know, I can follow the
Don't worry.
instruction, okay?
You're
Aw.
doing good. You're doing good. Okay,
That was nice.
so with robbery of a financial institution, it specifically indicates additional influencing factors of this robbery can include weaponry, kidnapping, evading, resisting, and possession of the stolen money and/or goods. However, the way we treat it is if it is a, you know, a bank robbery that has hostages, sort of regardless of how many, you know, if they have class 1s, class 2s, a stolen car, they flee, you know, they have possessions from the actual bank, we only charge them with robbery of a financial institution unless it becomes a violent felony and they start shooting.
Then we
In
break
which case
it
we
down.
charge separately for everything. We no longer charge robbery of a financial institution. We end up charging them with, you know, if they're robbing the vault, we charge them with grand larceny. In addition to kidnapping for however many hostages they had, or unlawful imprisonment, and reckless evading, and joyriding,
Larceny.
resisting, possessions. So again, the TLDR is if a bank robbery does not get violent, or if the casino does not get violent, it is robbery of a financial. If it gets violent, it's charges listed individually: the attempted murder, the grand larceny, kidnapping, resisting, evading, stolen car, possessions. So pretty much it's up to them to determine how they'd like to be charged. If they don't get aggressive and they get caught, it's one charge, slap on the wrist, you know, they get sent off. If they do get aggressive and start getting, you know, violent, attempted murder, assault with deadly, whatever, then, you know, we're sort of back at the whole charging individually.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's any additional nuance to some of our charges. Not necessarily charge related, but are you aware of how parole works?
No.
Okay. So, someone's parole time, if you've noticed, every time we've sent someone on or someone off to prison, the parole time is exactly 2 times the amount of their sentence. So, for example, we sent the previous guy off for 50 months. The parole time was 100. And the reason for that is under normal circumstances, someone sent off for 50 months is going to be in prison for 50 months and then be released and have 50 months of parole. And that parole time is constantly ticking down from the moment they're sent in. So if they get released early, let's say they get released in 40 months instead of 50, that means upon their release, they're going to have 60 months of parole. And a parole violation consists of any misdemeanors or felonies, so pretty much anything that can get them sent to prison. And the way we process it is a parole violation, and then whatever time or whatever parole time they had at the time that they committed said crime will be added on to their new sentence. So if anyone asks, you can go ahead and, you know, explain it pretty much exactly as I did. But if that person, you know, gets released with 60 months of parole and they steal a car in the prison parking lot and immediately get arrested, you know, what's a 7-month charge is going to be 67 months because they violated that parole. But let's say they get released, they're good for 30 months, and then they steal a car, and we know that they have 30 months at that time. 30 months gets added on to their new sentence. But the parole time is automatically calculated in the MDW. Which, actually, that's another important thing. Take a look at Gray Intruder 99A boost.
Okay.
And then look at Tyler Harlow. What does it show as parole violation time as?
83 months?
Yes. And if you take a look at the bottom underneath that, that means obviously he got arrested for this, right? And the way the parole violation MDW like automation works is it's sort of assuming what you're currently looking at is a new set of charges. So like, although we just charged him with all of those charges, the MDW doesn't know that. It just thinks you're trying to charge him again. And it automatically calculates and adds 83 months on top of
I did always sort of wonder about that.
what, 94 months that he originally had, which amounts to the 177. So just know that if someone is on parole, it does automatically calculate.
That makes sense.
But it does continuously tick down. So if, you know, if they're in custody for a little while, that stuff does tick down. However, you can still go with the original parole violation amount, even if it's already ticked down, because that's how much should be added when they commit said crime.
Okay. Do we do the like time reduction for increased fine?
We do, yes. We do. Rarely do people ever take it. Only more recently. A few months ago, I had sort of a stint where I continuously told everyone, and then the thing is, now it gets complicated because, actually, I'm not sure if I explained this to you, and I probably should have had you do this. Apologies, it's been a while since I've FTO'd.
No, you're doing amazing.
We take into account time served from the time that they are in our custody and the time that a scene was
I don't know
called
how to do that.
So that individual that we had in custody, do me a favor and place me in cuffs.
Going for cuffs. Don't resist.
I'm resisting. Oh no, I'm cuffed. All right, take me out of cuffs. All right, so if you take a look at me, and you know, if you were gonna go ahead and search me, you know, you want to go ahead and take a look at the cuffs that you just put on me, you know?
Okay.
Like recently. And when you look, you know, you see some time there?
Yes.
Okay. So pretty much what we do is when we have someone in custody, we take into account the time that they were in cuffs all the way up until, you know, they're about to be sent off. And we reduce that from the time that they have to serve in prison.
That's confusing.
Which more recently is why I have not offered to essentially give people reduced time for an increased fine, because 9 times out of 10, that time cuts into the amount of time that they would get off, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
and it almost
makes
becomes
sense.
sort of a wash.
Oh, that's confusing.
Alternatively,
I can't do math.
if we did both, people would just be walking out of jail consistently.
Yeah.
And you can do it. You 100% can.
That's confusing.
But I would not do both. I would not take into account both the time that they've been in custody and a reduction in time for an increased fine. In addition to that, you can see that the cap for the time reduction is 50%. And the way it works is for whatever percent the time goes down, the fine goes up. So if you look at the 50% on the Tyler Harlow situation, that is exactly a 50% increase in the fine for a 50% reduction. But the parole remains the same. As in, whatever the overall time was,
Continue by Clinton Avenue.
it sort of still remains that.
Live in northbound Elgin.
Even in the reduction. It technically goes up, but it's still...
Elgin.
How do I explain this? It's
The parole
complicated. The
doesn't change?
Transitioning to
the
Sonora
MDW
Road,
calculates it.
northbound
That's sort of
approaching the
all
ranch.
you need to worry about at that point. Sorry, it gets a little confusing.
I understand.
Passing La Fuente Blanca,
Also, if you
northbound
charge someone
Sonora.
with a violent felony, it will not allow you, it won't even prompt you for the time reduction. It's
Oh.
only intended for
Northbound
non-violent.
Sonora Road.
So is that with the cuff timer thing, is that also just for non-violent felonies, or that's
Nope,
regardless?
that happens regardless.
Continue,
No matter
Casnaro.
what, that happens pretty much every time.
Okay.
If
Chain of
something,
Chief, continue, North Casnaro.
my stance on it is if something occurred that was a violent felony, and you know they've contacted an attorney and all that stuff, ultimately they should still be going to prison. They should not be walking out of the front doors. So even if they've served all of their time,
Continuing
I don't care. Send them up for
making
okay.
at a minimum.
going right to the
But
opposite
if it's
section of
something
the Bakery
minor,
Canyon.
and you know they've been
Then going back
compliant,
to the
you know, if
Sonora
it's
Road.
a car theft, they fled and they ran on foot. You eventually got them.
north
You know,
towards the
they
Sonora
weren't
Road, making
they weren't
jump
a
in
dick
the
or
upper
anything.
section.
You can release them.
Taking
It's no
another
big deal.
jump, they might be
If they've
turtle
served all
here,
of their time, because it
direction
was a
North
relatively
Sonora Road.
small crime, and you know maybe medical took a while or something. But again, if someone shot at police,
Camping North Sonora
ideally they shouldn't
Road,
be walking out of the
passing
front door of
86.
Mission Road because they stayed here a little too long.
Okay. Makes sense.
Trying to think of if there's
Approaching
any other
Los Angeles
nuance
compound northbound Joshua
to
Road.
a lot of what we do. There is, but I feel like I'm only going to remember it when it comes up.
The vehicle is
That's okay.
extremely
The best
fast
time to
going
learn it is
northbound on
when you can
Junction
apply
Road.
it. So
Yep.
Let's
Kind of
go
think the sort of
off-road.
general
I don't know what's wrong with this guy,
stuff.
but he's off-road.
Decisions. I'm trying. I want to do traffic stops with you. And sort of, you know, in terms of the whole shadowing and whatnot.
I don't know how to do
Have you
traffic
observe
stops.
a traffic stop, and then after observing a couple, then having you conduct one.
I'm very scared
I
of
would be
doing that.
driving. You don't have to worry about that for now. But you would at least see sort of the what I would consider the formatting in terms of positioning, distance, all that stuff. Oh God, Sandy.
Yeah,
It's probably
the
Reed.
frequency for that
Oh,
13
it's a
alpha?
jugular. Never mind.
What channel is it?
Let me throw stuff in
They're on
evidence.
one.
And let's head up.
Hey,
I don't have
I'll meet you in the
any
car and I'll
knowledge.
continue explaining.
fuck, I lost
Okay.
him. Where the fuck did he go?
290's en route. What's up?
We were looking for a blue and colored jugular. We got shots fired from an A boost.
20.
Wait, he had some in the cab.
We're in
Sandy
Sandy
Shores.
Shores. Also involved was a black in color. What was it?
Number 3.
Vehicle Fury?
Maybe there's one in here.
It was a blue in color. What was it? What did
Oh
you
my
say?
God.
Jugular.
I have a diamondback on me.
Jugular. Last scene going where?
Eastbound
no.
panorama in Sandy Shores.
And they
There
opened
was a
fire on
penumbra
the
involved
officers
too.
that are down. Is that correct?
Yeah, from the vehicle.
They
Still
just
got
started
shots fired in
blasting.
Sandy.
71
That's
just
a lake
reported.
call.
Shots fired right now, a few
Westbound
seconds ago. By Jugular.
It's on Joshua Road.
The jugular opened fire on it.
I flagged the plate of the
Wow,
Jugular
it's so
already as
pretty
well.
right now. Well, this is probably as good a time as any to finish that statement I was doing.
All right.
I have a car going east on Joshua. Unsure if it's a vehicle. It's slowing down. Still eastbound Joshua.
It should be
Alright, let
blue
me
in
try and
color.
get
Oh, they're hiding in the fucking fish plates. Fish plates south of you. South of you. Sorry, north of you. North of you. The location where the cops got shot. It's like a fishing place here, a little oxy spot, close to the marina. One individual dressed in black.
All right, we're on frequency
I think it's
1.
closest
to the water.
Hey, firm.
I think I see the going northbound towards the marina now. Yeah, I think I've got it right here. It's taking a U-turn going back southbound.
Intruder.
Had a
78,
Jugular.
78.
Do you have the
Shooting from
ability
vehicle right
to
now.
prioritize shooting those tires?
We have a
Shooting on
suspect
us.
black opening fire.
Car shooting.
Multiple suspects opening fire. All at the marina.
We're going over
78
towards Joshua
frequency
Road. The
1
off-road
Sandy
section
Shores. If
turning
you're not
west to
there
go
yet,
parallel with the
make
freeway.
sure you get there.
With the airport. Coming back over towards you guys now. It's on top of the hill.
Holy shit, everything's so beautiful right
Down,
now.
Fury, you got him down. He's down.
He's back on Joshua Road. To you, west, guys. To the west.
So we shot the south and the west.
attack south off road, right next to Joshua and Sandy entrance.
Oh,
If you're picking anyone up, triage at the hospital.
Do you have an extra vest by chance?
No.
Oh, jeez. Can you check the
Purple
lockbox in the
Massacre
car?
going
I
eastbound,
already did. There isn't
Panorama
one.
Drive.
Oh,
Two
damn.
massacres, open fire.
There is, however, an FNX.
Yeah, I put that in there earlier to make some
Down,
room.
down. He's down, he's down.
There's some in McQuillan's trunk.
Where are the massacres?
Alright, Stubble,
Attack
staging
30
point.
south. More shots to the west.
No, Ripley.
Stop right here. Where's the trooper right here? Marina. He's right next to, across the street from the Marina on the bus. Right. Need backup on Marina Drive. Female, black shirt, white pants.
Yeah, but there's an S++ though, you know what I'm saying?
Triage is the hospital.
Triage is the hospital. Still got further shots near
Being
Marina.
shot at. She's shooting at me. She's inside here. White.
Wait,
I'm here with
Ripley
you.
is
Ripley.
down?
Black shirt. She's right there.
Didn't Ripley already go now?
Ripley's about to grab our one. Keep a pin.
Ripley?
She's down. All right.
Ripley?
Any outstanding?
Is there two Ripleys?
Is moving 393 to the hospital.
All right, 320's rolling in east on Algonquin. I'm looking around. Do we have any outstanding vehicles? I heard a Massacre. Is that down yet?
A-firm.
10-4. And the...
10-4?
That's the
Jugular,
blue.
is that down?
No, the blue vehicle is the individual is
The
down. I
jugular's
don't know
down.
for the Massacre. Sorry.
10-4. Okay. Ripley, do you have someone for thermals to clear bushes?
That one's overhead. I'm getting my cadet set up thermals right now.
10-4.
Ripley is down.
I've got K9 if someone can stay with this down individual.
I'm here with you, Ripley. I'm getting in the building
Wait,
next to us,
is
so we should
Ripley
move
not
as soon as we
down?
can.
The Massacre was
Is
this
there two
girl with the
Ripleys?
underglow, and she's down.
Right, we have an LSPD officer down on the hill to the south. I want to pick him up. 691 is also down. Direct below Air 1, we have two 13s. Both inside of the vehicles.
320 will collect both. Is the general area clear?
These were the two last 13s, and that was the shots fired around Joshua and Marina.
10-4. Can you do me a favor? Clear further to the south. Make sure that there's no one running on foot that we lose eyes of.
Confirm. Air 1 pushes south.
10-4. 320 is gathering the 10-13s.
Ripley Bayo's transporting your 13 or your suspect to the triage.
290's got 691.
All right. There.
Two in
Location triage.
in the bushes.
Hospital.
Hey.
Oh no.
He snuck up behind me and shot me in the head.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't feel very good.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you medical.
South of Joshua now, Algonquin code 4. Air 1 moving
All right.
northeast.
Hop in.
290's moving 691 now. I'm going to stay at the hospital. He's critical. He's going to need attention.
10-4. We have all 13s cleared from that southern hill.
Is it safe for EMS to move in for that critical?
If there's any 13s that haven't retrieved yet, hit your 13 Bravo right now.
Why do I smell pancakes?
Where are we consolidating again? Apologies.
Hospital.
Sandy Hospital.
DuPont, we good to move?
Not
Does
sure.
anyone else smell pancakes?
Get loaded up. I'll get
No.
this jugular locked
Oh,
No.
that's not good.
We're gonna be bringing over
Pancakes
the
are
Massacre
delicious.
as well. That the
But I shouldn't be smelling them.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But listen, we're gonna get you medical, okay? All right, here we are.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna put you in the lobby here with everyone else.
Thank you.
Right, units that are at the hospital triaging with the suspects and 13
Hop in.
start moving them apart. EMS is going to need spacing.
Copy that. If need be, I'd say move them further into the hallway.
I've got a repair kit for the jugular, by any chance.
I got you, Snow. What's your 20?
Right next to the Algonquin liquor store.
Be advised,
Disregard, we got
shot to
repair kit, we're good.
if it was shot to disable, it's going to take 3 to 4 repair kits probably.
No, we're parked all the way back up there.
Oh, do they need a pickup?
Alright, are any of the
Let me
original
find
officers still up on their feet?
495.
Alright, 495,
You need a
the seat
ride?
is yours.
Yeah,
Run it.
thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
I didn't realize. I thought y'all had a vehicle.
No, we were just sweeping the coast.
Actually, can I get one of you guys in the CVPI back here?
In far.
We're
'Cause
going to
good-
need EMS to move
apologies.
in soon.
There we
691
are.
has no pulse and is bleeding heavily from his
I
head.
copy that. Do we know how many outstanding vehicles do we have?
I don't believe any. I only heard of the jugular.
There's one
and
in the
massacre,
water.
and I believe it's been stated that we have both.
Let's get EMS to roll in now. Waiting for your life flight, correct, David?
Yeah, we got 2 life flights here.
For that.
15 seconds out.
No, can I go? He's bleeding pretty much.
29 is going to be separated from the west. I'm in the southern hallway.
What did this stem from?
This is a boost, apparently. I don't know how though. Fury was here.
Oh my god.
He's in the
oh my
trunk.
god.
Oh!
I got one.
Sorry.
So
As soon as we get this car,
do we have any others?
let's go. Hey, as soon as we get this car, let's go ahead and consolidate at the hospital.
Okay, back to my statement.
Go to.
Did we get, before Booba went down, did we get any indication that there were any other people downed after that?
Booba was shot by whichever shooter was at the 24/7 to the west.
Okay, we got them, correct?
I believe so. It's near the Blue Jugular.
Tab 4.
Campbell, are you on that scene? The 24/7 to the west of Sandy Shores.
Negative.
Shot fired at one on the hill to the south.
Tab 4.
By a CVPI. To the south of Joshua.
got
They
shot
were going for my
by
tail,
a
that
CVPI?
bastard. They are by a
Take
CVPI
your
in
gun
Blue
out.
Hill. They're in a stolen CVPI mobile. Open fire. They're southbound towards the train tracks.
En route.
They are now heading westbound. Continuing west, they are approaching Stab City. Stolen CVPI,
320
shot
has
fired at
eyes.
L1.
I'm gonna prioritize getting tires.
Copy that. Continuing westbound. I'm doing my clicks so everybody knows where it is. Continuing westbound, parallel train tracks. I believe they're
You're
opening
cleared
fire.
open fire.
They just,
Opening fire for
stubble.
free. Shoot from yours. Continue westbound.
Stubble's down?
I'm good. Everyone's still
okay.
up.
Oh, I see,
Continue
I see.
westbound.
My bad, my bad.
Make sure you have your gun out. When we get close, shoot from within the vehicle.
Okay, sure.
They're on the tracks. They're gonna lead us
Continuing
to the
westbound
tunnel.
on the train tracks. A-firm. Everyone's gonna
We have
push
4
ahead.
with you.
Alright, we need to push fast. We need to try and take it out. Let's continue westbound.
I'm gonna move out of your way. You're faster. I'm pulling
Continue
off
westbound
here.
on the train tracks. Continue to open fire. At least one time occupied. Everyone's gonna raise altitude. They might have something around the
Tab 4.
tunnel. Continue on the train tracks.
Give the
west.
right of way to Chargers because they're considerably faster on these tracks.
Speeds 100. Entering the tunnel now. They're in the southern tunnel. L1 VCB. They might stop and open fire.
They slowed, not still going.
They're
Going
gonna wait
on the
until
bridge.
Coming out, they come out.
North of the bridge. North of the bridge. Push it through. Through the
If
northern
you
tunnel.
go on
now,
the
L1 VCB.
track of this and go
Still
faster.
push it through the tunnel, looks like. Keep going. There's still, still pushing through. They should be coming out soon.
Everyone's on it now. North. Off-road yard. Immediate left when you're at the tunnel. Continuing westbound towards Great Ocean. They're in the lumber yard. Westbound on the dirt path. Continuing west. Continuing on the dirt path. Westbound towards Great Ocean. Approaching Great Ocean in 15 seconds. Shots fired on the freeway. Different shooters. That's 71 on the freeway. I think they were shooting a local not involved at the logs. They 50, they are at the logs. The CVPI is still mobile. Directly below L1, approaching Great Ocean, still in the CVPI. There are 3 people next to those 71s, unknown if involved. CVPI is passing it, southbound, watch the eastern side. CVPI is still going south.
Oh dear.
Oh,
The 71s are not involved. All units keep going south towards the stolen officer's
Oh,
car.
flip
Alright, stay in the car.
Continuing
Oh.
south
No,
on Great Ocean,
stay in,
highway
it's fine.
blasting south. We only have 1 cop car on it. Continuing south.
Whoever's in primary, if you can prioritize getting a tire
Well,
and slow them down.
May as
that's
well
like
lead
that.
a bacon and egg roll while I'm
Off-road
here.
east. They are off-road there into Calafia.
Might as well eat this. Might as well eat this now. And then pull the gun.
North side of the river, north side of the river.
They're on the north side? Oh, shit.
That's right.
Then we kill
They're
everyone.
continuing eastbound through the trail. Spinning out. CVPI there, facing north. They might be out. U-turn. We're opening fire from the vehicle. Officers are exchanging.
Hop
Officers
in.
that are to the west, open fire right now. Get out of your car and open fire. They're eastbound up the hill. Spinning out. Continuing to go eastbound up the hill. Still mobile. You can open fire from your car. They continue to climb eastbound. Keep your lights on. Their lights are off, so you know which officer to shoot. Continuing eastbound on the hill. They're below the cliff. We have officers right next to them. They continue to go southbound down the hill, approaching the river. Eastbound on the bridge, stopping at the bridge. Officers are pitting them out. They're on foot. They are sliding out. Shoot them. They're on the ground.
One down.
All right, clear the car. There's another one out of the car. They are opening fire on officer. Suspect down. Suspect down.
He's down,
Watch
he's
your
down.
crossfire.
Stubble does such amazing
There might be one in the trunk. There might be one in the back. We're gonna do protective sweep.
Watch the fire.
Someone cover the trunk and let's clear the
All
cabin.
right, we're gonna hold over here.
I'm holding the trunk.
All right, we have two officers in the trunk. If that's a trooper, I think go and try and open the cabin, clear the trunk.
And for really quick, is there any of them dressed in like the Power Rangers slash, you know, black but light up colored suits?
Negative. There was two suspects, all wearing black.
10-4. The reason I asked is because those three individuals on Great Ocean that were shooting were all dressed in that outfit.
Hey, firm, I once told them.
They probably
I
did
think
oil
I
rig.
put 5 suspects now.
10-4. Alright, 320 is heading back towards Sandy.
Cover that. We'll have 2 officers collect evidence here, and then we'll move to Sandy Shores for the triage.
Is there any other criticals that are inside the hospital right now?
Sky McQuillan, can you collect the casings? There shouldn't be too much here because they just shot twice. And then we'll move to Sandy.
320 will head to the hill where they originally shot from with the CVPI and collect evidence.
Cover that.
Someone's taking pictures and stuff already.
On which scene?
We're on Cassidy Trail.
Okay, all right. I'll do the hill portion.
Oh my
All right,
god.
once evidence is collected, we want to go to the triage. We don't want to split up the EMS.
I wonder who this is.
We're gonna load them all up now and get over there.
Oh, that sounds good.
We're escorting 691 to some memorial. He needs to go to the doctors. I'm gonna go down there with him.
Copy.
It was so hard centering on these tracks.
Yeah, that
What's
definitely
Garcia's
doesn't seem
status?
easy.
Is he okay?
Got him.
Okay.
Wait, did Garcia get shot?
He was the first one to get shot.
That's crazy.
Garcia and Rob on Crooked.
What? Oh.
Rob Snow.
God damn it.
We're so slow.
Why are we so slow? Because of the sand?
Reporting him to the
hospital.
We have SUVs and they're all-wheel drive,
that, we're
but
rolling out from Cassidy
they're not
Trail.
great off-road.
they're still collecting evidence and whatnot, but I'm moving with suspects.
Cover that. Everyone will follow the suspect transport.
All right. Have you collected evidence on scenes?
No.
Okay. Stand by.
Well, I've picked up stuff before.
I think this might be it.
Stubble, can you reference my current position just south of the train tracks, like south of the Sandy Airfield? I'm north, correction. Is this where the shots were fired?
I believe so. There was a 71 from a vehicle. Wherever that is, go north to the very top of the hill. Correction, I would say 5 to 10 meters away from the top.
Is this 5 to 10 meters from the top?
The top of that? That's
Just
over there?
like I
Oh,
don't
from
know what a
here?
meter is. Is from here to there.
Probably.
What's a meter?
I don't know where the top is.
What's a meter in feet? Send help.
3-ish? Yes.
3 point.
So 30 feet. So
like here.
What about here? Does this look right? 'Cause there's
Yeah,
casings
that
here.
looks right. That looks right.
Okay, all right, we're good.
From a pistol, possibly 9mm. It's probably a Desert Eagle from what it sounds
Attitude's 23 at the hospital with the 2 extra 95s.
I would have said that was the top.
Copy.
For that, do we have any doubled up units, or we can start trying to get some PD vehicles retrieved? There's a lot of them abandoned throughout Sandy.
404 got some of them already. I'll go grab more.
For that, I believe you're gonna have
All
one
right,
charger
I
at the
will.
boathouse.
I'll have you collect the casings.
3 will park up at
Okay.
Sandy and hop in somebody's car if you want to take me to a vehicle.
Let me see these 71s.
You can jump in there one and just drop you off.
I'm gonna be a minute out to Sandy still. I'll let
Do
you
I
know.
pick up all of them?
So, what happens
one
is
charger
you
at the boathouse, one
you
trooper
try to
charger at
prioritize grabbing sort of one of each within your general area. However, if you were to go and pick up additional ones, you're probably going to end up getting duplicates, even if you
One STS
already have that.
CPI abandoned south of Joshua Road.
So I would say here you should probably get 2 casings. Is that what you got?
No. I don't need
So I got 2. You always want to position yourself sort of where you would get the most, if that makes sense. You know, the most variance is what you're looking
Is there a reason why
for.
we're taking them to Simone and not having them treated here at Sandy? Is there doctors?
There's 2 different
Correction SMH?
Yes, there should be one ending in 665 and one ending in 762.
Okay, 10-4.
Because they're casings, it'll be the sort of the white evidence
Okay.
labels.
Lieutenant Stubble, where would you like the vehicle?
I got them. I got
Sandy
them.
Shores.
You got them?
Office.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Stubble, do you know where they were shooting towards?
Me.
Oh.
You're gonna find the projectiles unless you pull them out the tail of one. You should see them now. Away from the blade, right in the middle.
All right, let me take a photo.
Can they actually see something there?
How high were you at the time?
Did you take the photo, or can I go show you?
I'm not. Yeah,
You see it?
unfortunately, I'm not seeing
I see the
any-
pistol hold. I
Okay,
see
perfect.
it.
I'll have you take a photo.
And then I'll show you how high I was. That's not a pistol hole.
Oh,
It's a
I see
fucking.
it.
That's an axle.
Just a
Or it's
rivet.
a screw or something.
Oh, it is a screw.
Whoops.
I
That's
thought
where I
I
got
saw
shot,
it.
L1 was at this altitude right
Basilius.
here.
Okay, so the reason I asked is because there's a vehicle fragment to the east, but it's blue, and we have a livery on the thing. I was just making sure that you weren't flying really low, and this is it.
Negative. It could be the blue jugular at some point. Went up there and shot people.
333 at Sandy. If you want to grab me and drop me at a car, Stubbs, I'll pick it and bring it up.
Copy that. We might have grabbed them all.
10-4.
There's more
Any
casings.
ideas to who we have in custody?
What is this?
Rust. At least one of them is here.
This one's a different.
Second one I have was David Jackson, which is Russ affiliated.
Conor McGregor, Ross affiliated.
Yes, we can document and grab these.
Life Flight 2 is
Can we
76
just get
back
this
to the
out of
scene.
the way. I'll have you take photos as well. I will take backup photos.
Okay. Lucky there's still some there, because I definitely already picked some up. Guys, sorry for not having music on,
Albatross
by
1
the way.
for the
I
Dragon.
hope that that's okay by all of you.
Go for it. You're gonna have to take my training back to SMH. I'm full up. We're just about to land. 10-4.
Dispatch 550, 76 MRPD, evidence processing.
Did you end up picking up the evidence from the new ones you found?
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
Where are the guys?
And just to verify, we've had officers collect evidence by a Slickers where the jugular was out alongside where the massacre was, correct? Please.
Did they go off this channel?
L1 RTB. Shots?
Disregard shots fired. Local tried to take out life flight.
Excellent.
He meant excellent as in good job taking them out, not excellent that they were shooting at life flight. Just to clarify.
Sure.
Surely.
I mean, nice. Now I don't have to pay that guy because he's dead. Nice.
So pretty. Are we still looking for evidence?
We should be cleared to we should be cleared to. Let's see.
Alright, do we have enough W units to go ahead and grab the jugular and the massacre?
320 can grab the jugular if it hasn't been already.
626 has used the massacre already. Okay, has it been fully documented, guys? I'm just doing it now. It's a VIN scratch as well. Copy that.
And then, does anyone have the massacre?
A firm 66 has the massacre.
Oh, apologies. Wait, so was the massacre a VIN scratch?
10-4.
And then the jugular, what about that?
The jugular is the boost vehicle.
Okay, 10-4.
Does everyone have the suspects right now? Or are they being transported to the hospital?
They're all loaded up on the choppers, and it seems like they're ready to go.
Going to SMH.
Correct.
I want to add my
you all ready
statement
to roll
to this.
suspects and officers?
Right.
Let me do that really quick.
10-4. Sergeant Dragon is 76.
Oh, what's the number again?
Copy.
Alright, we're gonna look around.
535.
If there's
Jenna
any
busted statement.
unaccounted vehicle.
I hope they don't mind I'm adding it like this.
Shame on you, Snow.
Usually not supposed to.
Are you mad about a car again, Snow?
Yeah,
I
it was
need
from
to
a
ask where to
previous
put
situation where we
statements, though.
pitted, well,
Assuming
yeah,
the
the
reporting
main car got
section.
pitted, and then he complained, so I pitted him into a wall
I
and
think
disabled the vehicle. He didn't like that.
They're blaming that situation on it?
Wait, hold
I
on.
assume
This
so.
happened before. They did the same thing in Sandy with Nova.
Yeah.
Well, fuck them. They're all going to jail now.
It's always about a fucking car.
Nine is a small
Well, it's more
memorial.
than that,
Still code
but
for.
I think that's the understanding I have. Anyway, Garcia said he said it was my fault.
And they told me it was due to aggressive pitting when they didn't do anything. When I talked to them, but I didn't expect it to be your situation.
I think
Ours,
it's
I
that.
guess.
It wasn't even me that pitted it originally. I just put him into a wall.
These are the same people that intentionally ran me over in a Sultan Classic while they were trying to break out their friend by Grove? Okay.
That's them.
Is anybody possessing the jugular because it's still here at the medical center in Sandy?
I can come back and grab that. Sorry, I forgot about that.
I'm at the medical center, 320 Ken.
Okay. You want me to come give you keys?
If you're nearby, yes.
And round.
It might have been a good idea to stop and get some vests.
I will have you drive the Explorer.
Okie dokie.
You get those?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
I should turn it off first.
Starlight is 23 SMH. Oh, traffic.
I'm slimming.
Snow, I'm just about done slim jimming the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
Oh, well. I'm 23. It's all good.
I thought you were closer.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Do 2076 to the impound lot with this jugular.
Oh, we're going to
same traffic with the
impound?
Massacro.
I've never driven an Explorer before. I also don't know where we're going. So, I really hope that I don't, like, lose sight of them because I don't know how to get to the impound from here. That would be very awkward. Oh, we go along this road? Oh god, I really hope this car is going to the same place. Ha!
333 Simone.
Leo, you forgot a stretcher.
They're so much faster. And I don't know how to change modes in the car. I need to ask him how to do that.
So what actually happened? Was it an ambush or like?
Yeah, Affirm. So they led us up to Sandy.
Where the fuck do I go here?
Over
No,
to
I go.
Marina, and
Oh, I don't know how to
they were
get up
hiding in
there. I go
bushes, and
this
they
way?
started opening fire on us. And the juggler started shooting as well. And they shot down Garcia and Rebel immediately. You had one in the bush to the directly in the north, right next to the beach side, and then
When
they
I
started
lean,
fucking
we
shooting
lean
from
back.
everywhere.
Okay, copy that.
I'm so fucking slow, yeah. Looks like they are all close to each other, though. So that's cool.
Doctors will be at SM in a moment. We get the injured into beds.
I do really wish I'd have put it on the GPS, because, especially since we went this way, and I don't really know where we are. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I think once I get closer to, like, fudge and stuff, I should know. Wait, are they exiting here? Okay, listen, I need to put this on here at least. I don't know. Did they go
Sound
off
off that you
here?
have a 95.
902.
Oh no, this doesn't feel right.
Yeah, the two other suspects got searched, but I don't think they got officially claimed. Who searched the other two suspects?
I'm taking Kate Miles.
Copied.
I have a Romanov.
Yeah, I don't think they got off there. Well,
I'm just watching the front door right now, so let me know when it's time to roll out and I'll go grab her.
Yeah, copied.
I mean, I know where I am now, so I'll just go this way. You know what I'm saying?
A tornado. My car flipped. I swear it was a massive gust of wind / definitely tornado. Oh god. The jugular is turtled.
Huh?
I'm fine. I'll just flip it.
All suspects have been removed from the EMSLEs. Should be inside. And officers.
That's him up there. Taking the scenic route? I mean, I got here first, so... I mean, all I'm saying is it sounds like I went the right way. Man, fuck this car that parks here, honestly.
It was a gust
Okay,
of wind.
and this thing's so aerodynamic, it just flew.
You know, you see the door's missing, and when the gust of wind hit, you know, think of it kind of like a parachute. The gust of wind went this way. There's nowhere for it to go, so it pushed the car. And then upside down I was. Exactly.
Blame the manufacturer, got you.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this was the boost vehicle.
I'm still signed in. Do you need me to accept it?
The number's gonna be in 3.
What was that?
I'm still signed in. Do you need me to accept it?
Yes. I just want to make sure that there's photos of the vehicle.
Sure.
Here we are.
Alright, dispatch 03, 110, 682, 210, 211, 691, and 1 motor unit have been secured at STSO.
Here we are.
I'll just sign in real quick.
All right. You don't have to. We're good.
303, 10A.
Let me go ahead and put this in for evidence of a crime. There we are. All right. Request is in.
And this one's
so
all
I missed it.
documented?
What was all this from? Why did they shoot?
This was a 99 where earlier, were you at Grove when
This is a
Russ
Vince
showed up
scratch. I already requested it.
Like an R34
No.
retro elegy? Okay, well, they were there.
We needed the money. We needed
We
the
had a
$100.
95.
You know what
They
I'm
kept trying to get their friend. We may have even gotten 2 of them as a result. There was also a Sultan Classic that threatened Bayo and said if that they try spiking while the car's not moving, he's gonna get shot. And then that car ran me over, which I believe to be intentional.
Okay.
He reversed like directly into me. Anyways, eventually they just left. I think it was Frank Jr. Smith that we had in custody. Got him, and apparently they were upset that Snow was aggressive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they don't
that's where we
seem
stand.
to, when they get pet, even normally they get upset, because Horvath pitted them out of an S plus the other day, and they were very upset, even though it was.
Oh, that was
fine.
Life Invader.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Yeah, Ray just has a temper.
Well,
I don't think
it
he
is
has a
what it
sense of
is.
speed either. Like if you put him at 60, he might think he's getting sent to the moon. I don't know.
Did you guys realize that S++ happened during that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
the worst
priority.
timing.
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's an S++ Kanjo. How good can it be? If it's front wheel drive, think about it. If it's front wheel drive and incredibly fast, I don't see that thing being able to turn. I see it suffering from heavy understeer. I've never even seen the damn car. I'm assuming.
The Kanjo, like the kind of Honda Civic looking thing?
Yeah, honestly, is the
Oh, yeah.
tracker still on? Like, how do we even know that they got away?
No, it's either they either pay or it's disabled somewhere on the side of the street. Because that's what happened to another one there a couple of days ago.
Does
There
the
was this-
tracker still go off for that too?
Yeah.
If it's
there's
So what happened with
so the best way to tell if a car, like even an S plus, if you
cop
see black
on
smoke and then the tracker goes
Chiliad?
off, it's dead. The car's dead.
Yeah. But does when the black smoke happens, the
Tracker
tracker
goes off.
disables?
Mhm.
Oh damn.
For everything, yeah. For like any
Thanks
classic
for
car,
another gift, Hacker.
from A plus up to
What about
S
cops
plus
me?
plus.
One day you have a
The
car.
actual tracker breaks, like, and then that's.
It's like they get the tracker
Yeah.
off. It's
Yeah.
like they get the tracker off, but then you just see a lot of like real black smoke coming from the car, so you know it's that
They
kind of
fucked
tracker
up.
off.
Yeah.
I wonder how I get to see the report.
You know they fucked up instead of getting the tracker off.
Oh, I understand now. I get you.
That's why I'll always call out black smoke, and that the car is gonna go out. So
Well, off we go.
yeah. Michael's you're driving again. Don't put us in ICU this time.
Here we are.
All right, 320 swapping back over to 2. Good luck.
66, same traffic.
320, 10-8.
All right. So, any questions?
Yes. Well, what shall I do with this evidence? Should we go pop it on the report?
Yes, we will. In addition to if you took any photos, make sure that's in the report. There really isn't
Looking at the photograph
such a
now.
thing as too much evidence in terms of photos. Duplicate photos don't harm us. So pretty much if you have it, put it there. There's no reason not to.
Okay.
Decisions. What to do?
We need to get some vests as well.
This is true. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. I should tweet asking about the Kanjo.
Smash 950, 76
I'm
leads,
kind of
31
curious
Alpha,
about it.
Marathon
I
Ave.
got
Me
a bunch
too.
of phone
Highway
calls
57.
actually. I didn't get a call them
From
back.
who?
I have no idea.
Oh no.
The only phone numbers I have right now are the most important ones.
That's good.
Yo, glad to have your back,
Officer.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
I need someone on reception. Is anyone on duty?
What is it in reference to?
Well, I got sent down, and for some reason I didn't get my belongings when I came out.
Help.
What belongings? Did you not get some? Did you get?
No, I got none.
And you tried collecting them?
No, this is what I'm trying to do now.
So you got released from prison, and you didn't grab your stuff.
Hey?
I used to live
If that's the case, you do have to go to prison. In visitation, they have all your stuff.
DOC holds on to it for you.
Yeah.
Can you give me a lift?
Sir, I am not a taxi.
Well, like I said, Brooklyn.
I am not a taxi.
How can I call a taxi? I've got no phone.
What
You've got
about
it.
the cars at the
Well, you have 2 feet. Have a wonderful day.
Police vehicles will be at Sandy Shore
You know what?
Transit
That guy
Office.
can go fuck
So there
himself.
That was the guy that was
Considering
rude
talking
about
shit.
themselves.
Like
Yeah.
Yes, he was talking
211,
shit. How many
601,
officers did you
they're
take?
all
The Oh yeah. Actually, hold on. Wait. Sorry, I'm a shit
Can we
stirrer.
go to the right there?
Sure, what's funny?
At the hospital south side.
I can pick up 3 of you.
B comes
Thank you so
first.
much,
I'm
baby.
not being fooled, no.
Someone's
I'll
calling.
pay you
Yeah, nice
in.
try.
Yeah, of course. I ain't got a phone to even pay you, so I can't even pay you up front.
Sir,
Hello, this is Jenna Mustard.
with all due respect, if you don't have any of your
Jenna
possessions, that
Mustard.
means you also
Okay,
don't have
okay. This is Stephen
license.
McLean with the LSPD.
No, I don't have
Are you
anything.
actively selling handcuffs on
I wasn't
the
driving. I was asking for a lift.
Yellow Pages?
Right, right. But I mean, I did see you get into the
Okay.
driver's.
Okay. Well, what's
really-
this going
I
for
don't have a
cuffs
problem.
about?
If
What
you
does this mean?
Do not resist.
Listen, we are a
Are
little
you a
busy.
cop
We
or
have to go
something?
and
Because
process
this
evidence
is.
that is
Are you selling
time-sensitive.
handcuffs? Are
I
you
just
in
wanted
the handcuff
you
market?
No.
To hear me when I said this.
Oh,
can you let me
you're
know
a
how many steps
cadet
it
with
takes
the
to
with
get to
the
the
where?
prison?
LSPD? Is you a sheriff?
Okay,
One
sir.
Here, you need a ride?
Sir, stop running. Hands up.
Yeah, take me to prison. This is good.
Okay, I'm going for cuffs.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to be quicker than the net.
Okay.
Sir, what makes you think we need to be quick?
Saying you should be getting better at those cuffs.
Right. Hands behind your back. Here we are. And bam. You ready? Are you ready? Do you think you're ready? Are you ready?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's gonna get to go back
Sir,
to
are
jail
you ready?
now.
What, ready for what? Sorry.
To get cuffed?
I'm ready when you are. Why are you tasering me?
Hands behind your back. You're resisting. There we go. Oh. See? The tase into the cuff works flawlessly.
You arrested me for you being a knob.
Destruction of government property.
Me being a knob? Sir, with all due respect, that is just not the case.
You asked me how
a
long
battery.
how many steps would it be to go to prison?
Yeah.
You're trying to be funny.
Oh, is that what you were trying to do in the cells when you know, how many episodes does it take to me?
What the fuck? You alright?
Oh, you forgot? You forgot, didn't you? Oh
Hey?
no. Yeah. All right.
And this
Well,
is one way to get back to prison.
sir, at this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available. You understand these rights as I read them to you today. Do you understand them, sir?
Sorry, you got a cock in your mouth. I couldn't hear you. Say that again.
Oh, yeah, no worries. At this point in time, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You do have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available. You understand these rights as I read them to you today.
Yeah. You really need to sort that cock issue out, though.
Okay. What is your full legal name?
Snow Gray.
Snow Gray. All right, let's see.
I want to talk to not Cardis the cop.
Seems that you had about 15 months of parole at the time you committed this. All right.
That was trespassing as well when he was over there, I'm just saying.
All right. We do have to do a couple things. Don't worry, we'll get you loaded up into the vehicle here in just a second. I am going to have to search your person. Is there anything that's going to poke, stab, stick, or prod?
You know there's nothing on me.
Okay, all right. Let's see here.
You guys must be bored, yeah?
No, sir.
Sir, is that the first thing you resort to?
No, I'm just saying you guys must be bored. Arresting me for...
Yep. A parole violation.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Watch your head. There we go.
This is what I pay my tax for. Great, isn't it?
Sir, with all due respect, you own a BMX. Quite frankly, I don't think you're paying much.
I still pay tax on everything. That what pays your wages.
Right.
Are you an idiot?
Tell me... No, I understand. Tell me what you buy on a daily basis.
Everything. You don't need to know. I pay tax. I am a citizen of this city, aren't
I? From what it seems, possibly.
Yes, correct. So I pay tax. That means I pay your wages. And this is
Wait,
what I
how
pay
do I
for.
spell not
You to do
Cardis's cop
lawful
name?
stuff
Something
like this.
McLean?
Because you are such a good, abiding citizen.
Well, thank you.
That's
I
such
appreciate
a nice compliment.
that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gotten a compliment.
Stephen
It's been
McLean?
quite some time, actually. Anyways, don't you worry. We
Stephen, not
We're going quite fast.
Cardis.
32076, Toledo Bay with 195.
The 10-9?
32076, Toledo Bay with 195.
10-4.
All right. Sir, would you like an attorney?
No.
Okay. All right. I wouldn't know if one was available, but if you did want one, we could preemptively call them before getting to Toledo. It wouldn't have to take them forever. Mr. Gray, what do you like doing?
Yeah, we want to make sure this
Nothing.
is a speedy process.
Okay.
Nothing.
Tell me something about yourself.
I've got grey hair.
Okay. Something interesting.
Doesn't my hair interest you?
10-8.
Not at all. Not at all. You see, from what I'm gathering here, and I could be wrong, I don't know you quite well. I would say, I don't know. You know, when I ask someone, tell me something interesting about yourself, people typically don't go for the hair color that everyone can see. You know, we're asking about, you know,
I'm pretty
something
unique.
special about you.
I'm pretty
you say
unique.
that, but you've brought up nothing unique.
I'm 28 years old and I've got a full grey head of hair. You don't see that often. It's pretty unique.
Well,
Not
you say
really.
that, but there is a YouTuber that does have gray hair at a pretty young age.
Who?
I don't know. He does like fucking science and engineering videos.
Well, I've never come across him.
Okay, well,
He
I'm
doesn't
just
sound
saying.
interesting.
Okay, well, neither do you on the basis of the hair color.
I bet you play paddleboard at the weekends.
Nope.
And the thing one paddling is your
Come
mum.
across as a paddleboard type.
Can I say that? Is that inappropriate?
No, not quite. You got me wrong. You
What's
got
your name,
me
Sheriff?
wrong. Davin Swartell.
What's your name, female sheriff?
I don't have a good name. This is Jenna Mustard. I don't have a good one.
Gemma or Jenna?
Jenna?
Jenna with a J?
Yes.
Nice.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't the other one be Genna?
No, it's Gemma.
No.
You really
If
need
it's
to,
Jenna,
honestly.
Why would you?
Yeah.
No, Gemma we spell as with a G.
Where are you from, sir? Where are you from, sir?
None of your damn business.
You really need to understand the English dictionary. Gemma is pronounced Gemma.
Anna Mayer. That would have
I
been a
don't
good
know.
one. I couldn't think
okay,
of one.
hold up. But we're talking about Jenna, not. There was no
Ed
M's.
with a G.
No, there was no M's, you idiot. So who's the fucking moron now?
You just said Jenna. With a G.
No.
Oh, dearie
my
me.
god. Oh my god.
Sorry, what was your name again, sir?
My name's Snow.
Is this Snow? You ever been up to Polito before?
Have a couple times. Never to the police station though.
Oh,
I'm
really?
intrigued to see what the prison walls are like.
You're in for a treat, actually. It's beautiful.
What type of brickworks up
It is
here?
very nice. Who works up here?
What type of brickwork?
As a non-brickologist, I can't comment on it. But you know,
Understood.
we can examine it once we get there. No worries.
Okay, I'll take note.
Hey.
Mental note.
Snow, what was the last job you had?
Job?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
It's really not a difficult question.
Well,
I promise.
Like, yeah, one of them.
You've never had a job?
Sorry?
I said you've never had a job?
Yeah, I have a source of income. I won't call it a job, but yeah.
With all due respect, you own just a BMX. You struggle to say what you do for work. I don't think you got much going for you.
Okay. I'll just say okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You know, all of this was avoidable. You know that, right?
Ernie, thanks so much for the 20-month resub. Welcome back.
I get that, but I'm also really confused in terms of why it's had to go down this path.
Because of your actions. And the
I
consequences.
literally asked you a nice question, and then you had to be a dick.
Coming from the person who's being a dick in the cells, and suddenly you don't think you deserve.
Because I didn't deserve to get arrested the first time round.
Okay. And what's that got to do with me?
I wasn't speaking just to you, though, was I?
Uh.
My
I really
sentence,
hope that we
what
make
I
him
actually
walk
said,
now
if I can
from
remember rightly,
here-
is how many
here to
cops does it
jail.
take me to go to the toilet?
Ah. That would be
honestly, I think that's more a
stupendous.
reflection of you than anyone else. But more importantly, you did plead guilty to the charges, so I'm going to struggle to believe that you didn't commit a crime.
I pleaded guilty for a reduced sentence because I'm just an easygoing guy. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to plead it.
You are absolutely not.
Okay.
Easygoing, or jobless. Can't indicate a single job they've had in the past.
Dispatch 151-10-8.
I might as well speak to the brick wall in front of me, because quite honestly, I'd probably get more of a response out of them.
Can you still go inside here? I don't think you can.
Well, I mean, I'm just being truthful here. I'm just being truthful.
Love being a dick.
Your best personality trait is having gray hair at the age of 28.
Is your first name Dick?
No, it's not.
I don't think we can go in here anymore, can you? I guess you
absolutely is not. Though, you know, I'm beginning to question if you are 28 because you've now made several dick and/or cock jokes.
Yeah, because
which is
you're
only
being
funny,
a dick.
Which is only funny when you're.
I don't know who you're trying to impress, this young lady behind us or yourself at this point. Like,
I have nobody to impress. I'm not here to impress you, and I'm not here to impress her. I'm here to do a job.
No luck on distal?
Listen, if it were my choice, I wouldn't deal with you at all. All right. Any preference in cell?
This is interesting.
One with a toilet, preferably. I've got a weak bladder, as you know.
Okay. All right.
Dispatch
151-76,
I'm gonna search you.
The brickwork does look great in here.
Absolutely.
There we are. Yeah, I'm sorry. Can we still get back on topic of Jenna with a G?
You really like to be center of attention, don't you? I wasn't speaking to you then.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's why I said, you know, can we get back on that topic? Because I'm very curious. How do we get from Jenna to Jenna with a G?
I'm not going to disagree with him in front of this guy, but we definitely have Gemma and Jenna with G's in Australia.
Or am I still the stupid one?
No, I'm trying to listen to what you're saying. So I said, is it Gemma with a J or a G? And she said with a J, so I corrected myself and said Jenna.
Oh,
I thought she pronounced Gemma.
Oh, you misheard.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, you finally admitted that you were wrong. It's about time.
Oh my gosh.
It is about time. All right.
What does
well,
BCSO stand for?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Let me go ahead and get you out of these shackles here. All right. Here we go. Man, this was unnecessary. No.
So, question.
I may have an answer.
So my possessions, do I actually get them on the other side this time, or?
Well, it depends. Believe it or not, the crime you've committed is actually so petty, and you've been in custody for a little while.
So you guess what? You're putting me on parole? Yeah.
Maybe
in hefty fine, probably.
Hefty fine. I mean, you've got a job, right? You make money. Surely it's not that bad. Yeah. How much money you got?
Currently, couldn't tell you. I haven't got a mobile on me, but I think it's around -5 grand.
-5 grand? Oh, that's problematic.
Have you got any money?
I actually think when people are in debt, they should get a higher
Can I have
fine.
some?
No.
Or maybe I should say when people are not in debt, they should get a lesser fine.
Well, let's go ahead and see here.
That'd be a kind of cool system. It would be very complicated.
Parole violation. Vandalism of government property.
Would you press trespassing for being inside the MRPD car park?
No. Yeah, sometimes Sometimes you
He
gotta.
actually hit him
feel
with
bad for
resisting
someone,
arrest.
You know. Think lost puppy.
Oh, I don't feel bad. I don't
It's
feel
stupid
anything at all.
person. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Mr. Gray. As of right now, oh, 1 second.
I don't feel bad.
Sounds weird coming from your mouth.
As of right now, you're looking at a parole violation alongside vandalism of government property, resisting arrest, and disobeying a peace officer. Prior to any sort of reduction, you're looking at 17 months, 34 months parole, and a $2,075 fine.
How much?
$2,075.
What will that repair? Will that repair your car? Is what you're saying?
No.
What's the fine for then?
For the crimes you committed.
Can you go over them again?
Vandalism of government property for hitting the vehicle. Resisting arrest for fleeing on foot afterwards.
Did I?
And yeah, you did. You hit the car and then you ran.
No, but I ran straight back to you. If I wanted to flee, I could have flown.
Well, you did. Especially considering we attempted to place you in cuffs and you resisted those as well.
Okay.
And also disobeying peace officer. Do you have any additional questions in regards to the charges?
No, just my possessions.
All right. Well, how do you plead to these charges?
Innocent.
Okay. Give me a second here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fine you the amount of $2,075.
I should have done these, to be honest.
Actually, Mustard, I'll have you find him.
Sure.
2,075.
895. 8952075. All right, now I've sent a bill.
All right, and all right, Mr. Gray. Again, taking into account the time you've been in custody and the sort of severity of the crimes not being that bad, I am going to be releasing you today.
I mean, he is right next to a rental lot. Oh, but he's
and
negative
have
money.
you be on your way, okay?
He can't rent a car.
Oh, yeah. All right. Here we are. Go ahead and follow me.
That's so funny. This is actually the best thing I've ever seen.
There we are. All right. Right up this way.
I guarantee you he's going to kick the shit out of the Ranger vehicle that's parked outside. As soon as we leave, though. Hopefully they've left or they have not.
I guess it'd be a bit rude for me to ask, could I have a lift?
There is an aerial tramway right down the street that brings you up to Chiliad.
I don't want to go to Chiliad, though.
Okay, well, you asked for a lift. All right. Right over here, we'll get you out of the cuffs.
No. Oh, no.
Here we are. Oh, face away from me. There we go. All right, sir. You have a wonderful day, okay?
Just want to take one view of you. That's all. Just making a mental note of your face.
That's beautiful.
Man, that is. Trust me, I would love to do the same, but quite honestly, you sort of just blend in with everyone else. Have a wonderful day.
Bye, sir.
How long until he jaywalks?
I mean, I reckon he's gonna come back and kick the shit out of this Ranger car, if I'm honest.
Yeah, 100%. It's fine. Just leave it there.
It's fine?
Well, yeah, we'll be in the area. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
scooch onto the front.
You know, sometimes
Who is
people don't realize that treating other people like shit just isn't worth it. You know? It just is not worth it.
I wonder where he ended up.
There he is. See, there's a rental spot here, but
He's in debt though.
exactly. Had $11 in his wallet.
He do be jaywalking.
Ready to check? Ready to check?
This is so sad.
One minute.
Hello. Okay. Hi there. Hello.
What?
Hey,
why are
how's it
you guys?
going?
Why are you guys following me?
I wasn't really following you.
It's just a convenience. You've just appeared next to me.
What is that?
I mean, it's not really a... Did you mean coincidence?
Right.
Sun
Moon.
Yeah.
Can I have a lift, please?
Just on a car. You guys can take care of it. I can take your hostage.
To the prison.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we can take you over there.
Amazing. Thank you.
In that case, we're gonna have
Very kind of you, ma'am.
Very,
996
very kind.
primary,
Hello, officer.
550
Hello.
secondary, 151 tertiary, and we'll have the sheriff and the trooper assisting with parallel.
You go. Oh.
All right, copy.
Yeah.
Plate's been flagged with any pictures.
This is going to be an interesting one. Here's the thing, we're low on fuel.
Why are so many people calling me?
I don't quite know.
I'm going 33.
Hello?
Hi, this is General Mustard. I missed your phone call.
Yeah. I'm just curious about your ad about going for cuffs. What's that kind of thing?
Yeah, don't resist.
Don't resist. What do you mean? You always have to resist.
No, going for cuffs.
No, don't go for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Let people resist.
Don't resist.
Yes.
What's the conversation?
And they've got one
They asked what my...
inside grabbing
I have in the yellow
female
pages going for cuffs, and they asked what that
breaking
meant.
in is back at the front.
Oh my god.
And
Aw. Every lost job that I've responded to has resulted with a bike, so we might want one on
Hey,
standby.
can you do me a favor?
Yes?
Can you check if Sun Moon Lee has a driver's license?
I think Candace is up.
Yes?
Sun Moon, one word, and I believe Lee for the last name.
Yes they do.
How many points on their license?
It doesn't say
If any?
Okay,
Okay, that means they don't have any.
She has to go off duty.
I wonder where the
I
guy's gonna go once he gets released, or once he gets his stuff to prison.
All right, they are ready to come out. The driver's coming out first, then the man in the wheelchair, and then the rest hostage will be going to the right to the trooper.
Yeah, I'm holding lethal across the street in case they try anything, Fury.
Thank you.
I kind of want to stop at Harmony, but
it might be a good idea to go to repair.
yeah, I need a refuel. Yeah, I'm actually not too disappointed in the performance of the Explorer.
Is the one with the bag on his head?
It seems like a decent cat.
All the loot.
Yeah, it's been pretty solid, especially with a passenger.
Is this your personal vehicle?
Yes.
I'm actually sort of surprised that mopeds are allowed on the freeway.
Yeah, as am I. Unfortunately, there's no legislation indicating that they can't. So it becomes a matter of, there's not much we can do about it. Outside of bringing it up to the DOJ and indicating that it's probably unsafe, but
continue on Marathon Avenue.
Everything's unsafe, you know?
Yeah, they also are not wearing helmets.
Yeah.
Right.
It is dangerous, but it is their choice.
Yep.
VCB on the vehicle.
Ow!
I mean, not gonna
They
lie.
took 2 alleyways.
One day we'll be
headed
petty
for
enough
this.
that we'll push for reckless
I've seen,
endangerment for not wearing a
northbound
helmet
parallel to,
with a passenger on the
Morningwood
back
through
of
an
like
alleyway.
a moped and then not wearing a helmet or whatever.
All right, here's the thing. We need gas, because if we don't
Look
get
at that
gas,
spray, that's nuts.
we won't be able to pursue.
Oh.
We're gonna speed to Harmony, stay in the car. I'm going to throw some gas in it, and then we're gonna come back here.
Okay, sure.
996 code 6 eastbound, picture perfect.
Hopefully Harmony has gas.
Hopefully, whoever arrested him left lockpicks with him and gave them to DOC. So then he lockpicks car,
151
and we arrest him for that.
Boulevard Del Perro.
There's no way he's dumb enough.
He seemed pretty.
He is definitely dumb enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Not Rockford and Tongwa Driver code 4.
Boulevard Del Perro to the Fleeca is code 4 as well.
All right, something's better than nothing.
Alright, let's give it another minute or two, see if we can find these bastards.
They were last seen going through the
Oh.
between Prosperity
I'm
and
gonna
Main
sue you.
Street. They
I'm gonna
probably
sue
took a
you,
right
Rhodes.
headed
You
on
ran me over.
Cougar or
Well, you
Boulevard
ran
Del
in
Perro.
front of me.
Oh, you. Nope.
You ran in front of me.
Nope.
That's an
Gonna sue you,
attempted
Rhodes.
insurance scam.
Hey, Matthew. Hey. How you doing,
Hey.
bro?
Soon, Rhodes. Soon you
Good,
will.
how are you?
Look, we don't want anyone sent for parole today. Come on, Matthew. There's no need for that.
Oh,
There's no
trust
need.
me, I ain't here for y'all. Y'all see some gray-haired guy come here on a moped?
That guy.
That guy over there.
Is it just that guy?
That guy right there in front of you in the blue.
That's
There you
the
go,
best
Matthew.
guy.
That's one note, bro. That's one note, bro. You owe us one now.
You owe me, Rhodes.
Next
You owe
time,
me.
you know, if it's a boost or chase or, this is allegedly Frankie, you just say, nope, I owe him one, I'm not chasing him.
Headed
I
northbound.
kind of want to see this, Rhodes.
I want to see this. Can we do it? We
What
roll
if we
up our own
race
together?
Rhodes over there to try and warn him?
I mean, who's he on the phone with?
Rhodes, what did he do?
Well, he's an asshole.
He's an
Then he
asshole,
kicked
okay.
my car.
Fix your car, okay?
You want me to boom me shit, Rose? You want me to boom me shit?
No. He kicked my
you sure?
car because he was mad. Okay, context. He was in the cells
Are they on the
and he
phone
was
together?
asking to piss, and he was in the big cell, so there's no toilet, right? And he couldn't follow simple instructions. He's like, how many officers does it take to let me piss? Meh. And so I was like,
Just to confirm, we did get
I don't
pictures
really
of
think you should
all
phrase the question that way.
Okay.
The reality is, like, how many officers does it take to actually get you to fucking follow simple instructions? Anyways, he he gets sent off. He comes back to Mission Row and he goes,
And once he said no,
I
he
didn't
turned
get my
into a
stuff.
hostage.
And I was like, all right, well, go to prison. He's like, I don't have a phone. I was like, okay, I'm not a taxi. And then he kicked my car after I said, let me know how many steps it takes to get to the prison.
What
And
a
then
cunt.
then I brought him to Polito and released him on parole because, you know, it wasn't a major charge.
Oh, no.
And then he got someone to give him a ride here. So, you know, I'm just making sure he doesn't steal a car. Because that would be terrible. That would be
So
terrible.
what happens if I go and give him a lockpick and say, here you go if you want to steal a car? Did I
I mean, he's
get
probably
a
going to
man
be sus of
accessory?
that, but...
What are we doing here, brother?
No, I mean, you can legally give someone a lockpick.
Just give it another minute. I just got up to Stab City.
I'm definitely not going to be hiding around a corner. Listen, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay, okay.
He put on his siren so he knows we're going. Oh my goodness.
They're both there? What are they doing?
All of the garages in the vehicle that we lost, or the vehicle in
I have to make it to the other side without being seen by the mopeds. It'd be a little hard, but...
No way.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it UTL. I am gonna stay by Stab
I still
City
have the
in case they
evidence
show up
on
for a
me.
few minutes, but let's go ahead and close this call and go back to channel 2.
Copy that, 996, transitioning back channel 2.
Turning channel 2.
Will he be able to see us here?
Possibly. No one looks up. Still on the phone.
Are the moped people on the phone? I don't see them.
I don't see them either. I think they left.
Fitchiness, thanks so much for 31 month resub. Welcome back.
Now we play the waiting game. And I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry.
This guy deserves it.
Yeah, I'm here for all of it.
I wonder who's gonna come and pick him up. I hope it's a taxi.
Probably one of his work colleagues.
If it's a taxi, you know, I can forgive him. But if he called anyone else, not forgiven.
I don't think there's any
Wait,
taxis in there.
Wait, are they gonna give him a lockpick?
Oh? Oh.
Hold on, we're still investigating.
I have a feeling they've spotted us.
He's no. Russ knows we're here, 100%. I guarantee he's gonna lockpick that car. He's gonna get out and be like, "Yo, you need this." Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
Was that our car?
That's awkward. Yeah, that was our car. Uh-oh. Who's in there?
Was that our car?
Who's in there?
No, there's another car here. The local ranger one or whatever.
I see the guy. wonder if he's gonna try to.
Oh, where's he going?
Is that him running to the Tesla? Is that a Tesla?
I don't think that's a Tesla. He got in though.
Okay, get in.
The Rust Boys might be giving him a ride, maybe?
No way. I doubt it. Hey, their friend just got out. Car is that? Hold on. Let me take a photo. Looking, I'm looking.
What'd you see?
It is a Tesla.
Oh, it is? That's good
Yeah.
spotting. Yo, what's up, Swilly Crazy?
I think he's in it. Okay, she got released. I believe there's one left that they're waiting for. Alright, they're leaving.
I don't think we could catch a Tesla in this. We could certainly try, though.
I'm trying to think who has a tan-colored Tesla. Sunny? Can you check Sunny Moonstar's profile?
Is that S-O or S-U?
S-U. Someone had a Tesla. I don't remember who. And it was that color exactly.
This is just G63.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know anyone with a Tesla. Although, I do know Kaiba and I do know Ledson.
The only thing I can think of is the apartments? Where else would he get a ride to?
Probably, honestly, you're probably right. He's probably gone back to his home.
Oh, it's right there.
I'll talk to you in a bit now.
You said you wanted to go to the apartments.
Wait, it came up as flat?
What do you guys want? Hello?
Why was you speeding?
Wait, speeding?
What is
on the
flat
freeway?
On the freeway?
Yes, speeding and on the freeway.
I have spare ones in my apartment.
From the prison. Y'all was going so fast you didn't even see me.
I haven't been able to.
That's crazy.
You right, you're right. You're right.
Are you gonna slow down?
Right. I will, I promise.
Okay. You're free to
I've been
go.
a bad boy. Thank you guys.
You're free to go. Now we wait.
Are there any other motor-capable units that can join me on this? Left, eastbound, right desert.
We just have to wait for the gray-haired guy to come out.
Anyone?
What's his name again? Snow Gray? No, Gray Snow?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
snow's not
Sheriff,
28.
Can't you grab a bike?
Bike? I mean, I can't find my helmet.
Eastbound Dorset. I've left one on the
What's
one
up,
from
Jessica?
top shelf on the right-hand side locker. Go grab it, Sheriff.
I want my
Eastbound
own
Dorset.
helmet.
Listen, I'm in an Explorer. I'm on the way.
Left northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Southbound Old Street. Past Royal Mafia, southbound Alta.
620 secondary.
Slowing,
Oh, okay.
taking the
They're
jump off,
onto
take the
the. They
jump.
fell
Yeah,
off. They fell off.
Any additional?
Stand by. They're by the entrance to the tunnels.
We have 4 on this, we don't need addition of that this time.
10-9 left.
We don't need addition.
There we are.
Alright, copy. If you
Hands
have
behind
enough,
your
can
back.
we move this to a different channel?
What the
Stand
heck?
by. Resisted cuff. Spearing for pursuit right now. We'll keep it on the channel. Running
Can I
eastbound.
tase
Okay.
him if he tries to get back on his bike?
People stay mobile.
Oh, that's
Everybody
silent.
on
lost
the bike.
MC motorcycle. Don't be
On the
afraid to
bike.
kick them off.
Copy that.
Someone's gonna have to stay back with this motorcycle.
Yeah, let's grab a channel now while he's on the freeway. We're southbound La Puerta. Can we get a channel?
Can we get a C5?
Should we stay back with the motorbike?
Just be nice, you got 7 units.
There.
Oh.
I think a lot of us are doubled up. Can I get a C5 on the bike here?
Channel,
320
be clear.
320 will stay with it. 320 will stay with the bike.
Let's get a repeat of the channel, please.
Channel 1 should be clear. Check 1.
I'll get it
Confirm
documented.
Perfect.
Ow.
I'm gonna move my car around.
Okie dokie.
151. I do not have visual on them anymore, but I do have pictures of the male who was in the wheelchair going into a black unmarked van, going into the back of it.
That one? I mean, it doesn't matter which. Do we have tow? Am I good to call PD tow for this? Or should I wait?
What was that?
Am I good to call PD tow for this?
Yeah, we should be good. I don't think they're coming back for it. Is this reckless evading for the bike?
No.
Hi, this is Jenna Mustard with PBSO. Are you available to come into a vehicle for me?
I'm actually on a call right now, but there's 3 others at the booth right now.
Okay, I will try and reach out to one of them. Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Dan Gore, PD Tow, I can help you.
Hi, this is Jenna Mustard with the PBSO. Are you available to come into a vehicle for me?
Yes,
We're
I
gonna have to
am.
get it on 2 wheels here.
Alrighty, can I send you a ping?
Yep, number's 941.
Alrighty, I've sent it to you now. If you could head down.
All right. Yeah,
We're
I'll
just
be
down
right
on
there.
the down on the freeway, okay?
Copy that.
Alright, thanks so much. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, I'm flipping.
Okay, you got this. It shouldn't explode, right?
We'll be fine. We'll be
Okay.
fine. Things only explode when I say prison bitches.
Oh, okay.
There's context behind that.
Can
I
you-
was once
can you give me-
refueling a helicopter, and I had a passenger inside, and I read a billboard out loud that said, prison bitches. And then as soon as I said that, the helicopter went
Weird
boom.
ass livery. I don't know. There's some kind of like yokai
Yeah.
livery on
That's
this
fair.
vehicle outside of the old Integrity
All right.
Apartments. I think that's 77.
I don't think Tow is going to be able to... I'm just going to move it forward, right by the tunnel entrance,
E29 to 20,
and
the
then
77.
we should be good.
Outside of Integrity Apartments.
Before I do this,
Shall
I
I
do
take
need
a-
to show you something.
Sure.
Get upset that I'm in
When it comes to motorcycles, determining whether or not they are tampered with is a little different. you wouldn't do it the typical way. What you would do is, go through the motions as if you're going to impound it for reckless evading, right? And once you're documenting it and determining whether or not the owner was present and aware, you'll see, looking over the vehicle whether or not there's signs of forced break-in.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right, perfect. I will have you take photos. With motorcycles, a lot of them don't have plates here in the back, so just make sure you document the VIN, what should be the plate associated with that VIN. And then we'll go get
if we
this
find a
impounded.
race that hasn't begun yet.
Okay.
What was that?
What's the protocol on that? Do we like try to
She
get them
won't.
to disperse?
The photograph I've taken was was upside down. Is that sufficient, or does it need to be right way up as well?
We have 8 cars lined up currently right in front of the casino.
I would take a photo in this manner, just so that they don't try to argue. Oh, that's not my bike.
All right.
Want a radio check?
Able to respond right now. So best of luck, Dan. I believe in you. You've got this.
Do we have a Salvador Laurenhart
I
in
gave them a
custody?
stern warning, and I think they all took it very.
You're good to attach it.
All right.
10-4. Salvador Laurenhart.
All right, perfect.
Did we put the request in already?
No. Do we mark it before we go to the tow yard?
Yeah, we can. If you'd want to hold... All right, perfect. So for this one specifically...
Is there a report up?
For this one specifically, we're going to go ahead and...
I'm going to switch you over to channel 2. PD to EMS.
Hey, Rhodes, are you busy?
I'm taking care of the motorcycle with Jenna.
For this guy, we went to, we got a 37 call, and he has weed on him, so.
Oh, 10-4. His profile indicates he's part of the Saints.
10-4 he is.
I did put up a report, by the way. We're going to
We
utilize
should really
that
just
for
get
the
moving,
impound.
and they can put the report up while we're on the way.
And is he being charged with felony possession with intent?
He has. Let me double check.
Should we just transport it and then
Yeah,
we can...
we'll just get it transported. We'll do it over at the impound lot because there's a lot of unknowns. Things have sort of
Yeah,
progressed.
it's a 15 7-gram baggies.
Oh.
Oh my god.
CMS gonna do their job, or are they just jerking each other off at the firehouse?
You do know you're on frequency 1, not 2, right?
I was on 2. I was on 2. I'm just asking you guys what you think. Because I think they're just gonna sit around jerking each other off at the fucking firehouse.
Well, I don't know.
I'm en route.
Alright.
320-76 to the impound lot with the motorcycle. That's 105 grams of weed. I want to say that might be below felony possession amount.
Of marijuana.
This was...
It's just under the felony possession amount.
I'll put white motorcycle.
Unless they have additional joints on their person.
Also, do they have money?
Say what? Sorry?
Number 1, do they have any additional joints on their person? Any other weed-related stuff? And 2,
Because
do
there
they
was
have money?
2 motorcycles.
Nah, they have 2,000 cash on them and 575 small notes.
M4. If they're selling baggies,
They also have a pistol that doesn't belong to them. It's a legal pistol, I believe. But that's a different
S4
yeah, we'll just
11
get this motorcycle impounded
X866.
for reckless evading. There's likely not enough for felony possession with intent.
Did we catch the owner?
We did, yes. So we can mark this as owner present and aware.
EMS are pissing me the fuck off, Rhodes. They're sitting on a fucking rooftop, jerking each other off for everybody to fucking see.
response from them indicating that they were en route?
No, because I'm the fucking channel.
Didn't one of them...
It only took them
Didn't someone
5 minutes for
311?
all 6 of them to fucking respond.
Hey, listen, I'm not EMS, alright? Need you to breathe, Fred. Need you to breathe.
EMS is probably stressful, you know? They probably need to...
Yep. Not wrong.
Hold on, I got
Am I
a
still signed in?
disgruntled
Actually, let's
judge
click
on
it.
the phone with me real quick. Give me a sec.
Oh god. Oh, it's Bill.
Would you mind pulling forward a bit?
Yep.
Do 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 do.
09, I'm back to radio.
Right, you
Did
can
you
go
get
ahead and
proper
accept that.
communication?
Or wait, do you sign? I don't know if PD told you sign in or
Oh,
did
to the judge?
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Oh, apologies. I thought you were talking to EMS. I forgot about the
Oh,
disgruntled
no.
judge.
Just for reckless evading.
Yep.
Yeah, thank you very much
EMS
for
are all
the 13 months.
bastards. I think we should fire
Appreciate
them.
it.
you.
Take care.
Thanks so
No
much.
problem.
We have no say over that, Fred. You know that.
God damn it. I want the ultimate power. I'm gonna be like Thanos. He had it right, Rhodes.
No, that's not
Is
true.
that two different? Did this stem from the guy that was selling drugs, or is that a different guy?
Same guy.
There's two separate reports now for this.
Oh.
Should I?
Let's pick up.
Okay.
Rhodes.
Rick, really quick. Whoever put up the report for Saint Sale of Drugs, use the Salvador Laurenhart report. We're gonna need the report in there for the impound of the motorcycle. We have to get a report up for the impound.
I have to call Fred.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. What's up? What? Snap and 50% of people are gone? No, Pred. No, no person can just snap their fingers and people just disappear.
Kyle's so funny.
Oh, you did say universe. All right. Possibly, maybe.
Hello, Jamboree.
What if we're like so small in the grand scheme of things that like, I don't know, something else can just squish us into non-existence, you know?
There's a chase going alongside us.
I know that's what you would do, and that's concerning. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No, you wouldn't. You know why? You know why? Because if you had that power, you wouldn't need someone to hold you back when you were going to do something dumb. Right, there's no sharing the gauntlet. Oh, okay, that's nice. I would appreciate that.
210-760, mark PDB 295.
Wait, Pred, we don't need to be sheriffs at all.
Who text me? What does this mean?
Pred, we can literally just snap people out of existence at that point. Think about it. Who would be your first person right now?
Why did they
you have
text
to
me
name
that?
one person. Who would it be? Okay, that's fucked up, but I can understand. I could understand why. Oh, who? No. What? Okay. Fred. What did he actually say?
I don't want to get in the car first because I don't want to fuck up the petrol.
Hop in, Mustard. Ah, Fred. Why? Why?
Steph, thank you very much for the 26 months. Welcome back. And I am Dragon God, thank you for the 12 months too.
Probably.
You too, Jamboree, thank you so much. Thank you.
A portion of it, which was problematic.
We still haven't gone to get vests. Or added the evidence from the OIS, sorry.
Yeah, we are. What? No. No!
I still want to call back
no, absolutely not. No!
I can probably add the photograph. I wanted to ask what to call it though. But I guess I can just probably call it projectiles on scene or something like this.
You can't just No. That's bad.
There's
No, it's not. No, it's not. Listen, everything.
Wait, this is casings.
No, that is not what we're doing. Absolutely not. No chance. Zero. No!
Oh, shit.
No!
Alan!
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No, stop. This is why you could never have the ability to just snap people out of existence, Fred. This is why. No. No! Stop. Listen, I just need you to relax.
Sharon,
okay?
thank you for the 21
months.
months.
You know, we'll take it as things come, okay?
I need
and
Actini,
act reasonable.
Didn't get to say hi to Alan.
Well, I don't, Fred, I don't know, you're making this sound a lot worse.
I don't really know if that's how I put it, but I guess I'll just add it.
Listen, I bet we can make it work.
There's no other ones added.
If that does happen.
But there
Mustard,
are
I'm gonna
actual
step out of the car
casings.
for a moment. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, well, let's knock Carter's back. That was an hour ago now.
Maybe check. 10.
This is Steve McLean with the LSPD.
Hi, Steve McLean with the LSPD. This is Jenna Mustard with the...
Jenna?
Yeah.
I'm not happy with you for hanging up on me. I'm going to be honest.
I'm so sorry. Someone was kicking our car. We had to arrest them, and then, of course, we had to drive them all the way to Toledo.
Oh, my God. All the way to Toledo? Jesus.
Yeah.
Who are you training under right now?
Matt Rhodes.
Oh, Matt. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm in a chase with Bayo right now, and he's just, he's crashing all over the place. This guy can't drive.
Oh, well, I've never met him, and this is now my first impression of him, so I'll forever remember.
You never met Mike Bayo? Yep. This is now your
driver.
first impression, right? Yeah, so just note that down. Mike Bayo can't drive.
Okay, I've committed
Jenna
it to
Custard?
Mustard.
You don't know who Jenna Mustard is? Oh, Custard. Yeah, it's Mustard. Jenna Mustard. It should have been Custard, though. Oh,
that
fuck.
would have been cute.
Jenna Mustard. She's a new cadet. You never met her? Where are you at, Jenna?
That's a good question. We're opposite, abandoned petrol station.
An abandoned petrol station?
Yeah, next to La Puerta and
La
Strawberry.
Puerta.
Oh, wait, this
What's
is
your-
Innocence.
Strawberry. Innocence.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right over here.
Yeah, Rhodes is
Oh, are
on
you,
the phone.
you're BCSO or B...
Listen.
See you guys.
I think we're PBSO. Yeah, PBSO.
PBSO.
Yeah.
Oh, PBSO. PBSO got some cool people.
Yeah, everyone's been super nice.
Wait, is Matt Rhodes PBSO as well?
No,
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know what's
Man.
going to be
That's your new nickname now, Jenna Custard.
Okay.
I know. It's mustard though. Oh man. So how'd your first day go? How you doing? How you holding up?
I'm freaking out, but I'm doing my
Yeah,
best to hide
it's kind of nerve-wracking, huh?
Yeah.
I'm on the phone with Jenna. Yeah, because she hung up on me earlier.
I'm sorry.
She's kind of a rowdy one.
Rowdy? I don't even know what that means.
Means you're crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you want to meet Bayo? Here we go. Here, look, this is them.
Oh. Rose is on the phone.
66, same traffic.
Yeah, we're all on the phone.
Oh. We're all on the phone? Oh, except for Bayo.
Save your number.
Who you?
Hello, I'm Jenna Mustard.
Jenna Custard.
Yeah, that'll do.
Nice to meet you, Sergeant Bale.
Nice to meet you, Sergeant Bayo.
Hey, Matt.
Hello, how's it going?
Why does he look different?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Why does he look like,
Heard you guys were getting your car kicked.
Fuck, what's his
Arrested
name?
somebody.
Yeah.
Dr. Lemon's husband.
We processed him up in Polito. So the reason he was there was because he got arrested. And he didn't realize that he had to get his possessions from prison. I don't know how he got back to the city, but he had nothing. So, when... he was talking shit in the cells as well. So when I saw him and he was like, yeah, I need to talk to someone at reception and get my stuff. It's like, oh, your shit's at prison. And when he was in the cells, he was like, how many officers does it take to let me take a piss in the toilet? So when I realized that he didn't have a phone and knew that he had to go to prison, I said, hey, could you let me know how many steps it takes to get to the prison? And then he kicked my car, and then I placed him under arrest.
Beautiful vandalism.
Yeah. Then I brought him to 760. Again, I brought him to Polito, and then with the time he was in custody, I released him.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. But these kind people, Sun Moon Lee, she gave him a ride to the prison, to gather his belongings. But man, was I laughing when I found out that he was in debt and wouldn't be able to get a rental car, and even if he did, he had no license on him at the time.
Shit.
Did you happen to slip a little pair of lockpicks in his pocket?
No. I don't even know what he had before. Genuinely no idea.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, what's happening on 3? Is this some like large scale?
Yokai interference vehicles.
Yeah.
We're gonna help with that then.
Yeah, we should.
Custard, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Good to meet you, Custard. Good to meet you.
You
gotta
too.
let him know it's mustard.
That's okay. I'll be honest, I'm having trouble remembering my name as well, so.
That's all right.
It's closer.
Jenna Mustard, I know it.
Yeah, Cuss is closer to mustard than Ashes to Jenna. so I'll take it. Though, you know, I have a question.
Clear for spikes?
Why am I not going down on the radio? Oh, because my radio is freaking out.
Away one.
Passing tier 3 apartments, continue northbound Power Street.
Are we clear for spikes on this?
Yes, sir.
I still don't have any
Power
spikes.
Street approaching Vault.
Where are they going?
Right eastbound.
Right?
Clinton Avenue, right southbound in the parking lot. Right westbound, left southbound. Power Street.
They just turned. Yeah. That would have been spicy.
That would have been.
Spanish
would have
Avenue.
been so good.
Left northbound.
They might be coming back.
Deer Street. Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh.
Two-door white vehicle following the chase on Van.
Suspect is continuing west, left southbound Alta Street.
This vehicle is behind you guys.
Left eastbound Spanish Avenue, passing the ammunition. Left northbound.
Oh,
Power
that's
Street,
JJ's
approaching
car.
the Vault.
Vehicle's at. They stop.
U-turn,
Gonna have a white in color two-door interference vehicle.
Jesus Christ.
Vehicles continuing westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
That was good.
CVPIs and Explorers are setting up for spikes.
Approaching Rooster's Rest, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't know what paths they've taken.
Left, southbound. 303 VCB, left, southbound, San Vitas Boulevard. Right, westbound, Spanish Avenue.
Copy that. We got on westbound Spanish Avenue.
It's so nice to hear Cardis's voice.
Continuing westbound
It makes
Spanish
me
Avenue.
very happy.
Primary, you doubled?
Yeah, we are. Do you want to do comms? If you want, you can.
10-4. Continuing westbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound, merging right. Continuing southbound, Movie Star
Trying to
Way.
think
Right,
of-
westbound, Marathon Avenue.
Peaceful Street. Everyone goes Peaceful Street because they go south
Southbound,
here.
North Rockford
They
Drive,
cut straight
passing
south.
Colorful
The
Garage,
issue is
approaching VLC.
it's
Maybe-
too fast at most points
Maybe
until
Westbound to San
they're
Andreas
about to
Avenue,
turn
passing
here.
Burger Shop.
Oh.
Right, northbound, Bay City Avenue. Left, westbound, Sandcastle Way. Left, southbound, Magellan Avenue. Southbound, Magellan Avenue.
We're gonna go Union
Oh
Depository.
my god. Yeah, the
Left,
Subway Center car park.
Palomino
That's it?
Avenue. Left,
No,
northbound,
not that one.
Bay City
The
Avenue.
other one. The one further to the east. Not this one. The next.
Vehicles continue northbound, Bay City Avenue. Approaching Bay City Bank, passing northbound, Bay City Avenue. Right,
There's a bike.
eastbound,
There's a
Red
bike?
Desert Avenue.
Oh,
Watching the
Right
movie set.
there.
it's random.
Left,
Alright.
northbound,
So we should be
North
well
Rockford
hidden
Drive.
here. I don't think anyone will notice.
Left, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
CVPIs, you need to start spiking, guys. That was a perfect position to spike.
Left, southbound, Bay City Avenue.
And now we wait.
Left, eastbound, Red Desert Avenue. Right, southbound, in alleyway approaching the Burger Shot clothing store. U-turn northbound, Del Perro.
Look at all these units
Left,
set up.
westbound, Red Desert Avenue. Right into an alleyway.
Well, that's an EMS. But this
Primary
guy,
VCB.
right?
He's continuing out westbound.
So what I'm doing here, by
They're
the way.
blocking us with a truck. He
Oh.
went northbound.
Primary has eyes on suspect northbound, Bay City Avenue.
A red in color
Approaching
pickup.
Great
blocked us.
Ocean. Going northbound, Bay City Incline.
So
Advise you have two interference northbound
Great
prosperity.
Ocean Highway.
oh, they have interference.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, so the reason I'm positioning here, by the way, is because
Primary VCB last seen going
almost
northbound,
any
Great Ocean.
direction they come in, most times they're going to be closest to
Be
here.
advised you have all the interfering vehicles going
Okay.
northbound North Rockford Drive. We're currently on the red pickup truck that blocked.
Oh, northbound, North Rock.
Also another vehicle coming
Okay,
northbound. Great
we're
Ocean.
gonna
Looks
we're gonna
like a
deal with the red
Lambo sort.
pickup truck.
Where's the red pickup?
Main car turned. 22s, continue northbound Great Ocean towards 68. VCB in the corner. We need the charges ASAP. Multiple incidents going up north from a VCB. Last seen before the 68 bend.
Man, I'm so hungry. Have you guys eaten today?
We will.
East 68 for VCB.
Cutie
we have
grandson
someone on
cousin
the red
voice?
truck? What's the status of that?
Is that Future?
Cameron?
Future Cop?
404 status.
Really? I love Future.
They may be held up. 404 status. 78's North Rockford Drive. We're not getting any response.
Dispatch, 552 of the interference vehicles just took each other out in a big fashion.
Okay, are you anything to do with 404?
10-4. What part of North Rockford?
They were on North Rockford. I think they cut
Sorry, yes,
east.
there's 3 interfering vehicles.
10-4. We called out several times here and got no response. Don't let it happen again.
10-4. We have 3 interfering vehicles still following the 1 interfering vehicle northbound North Rockford. We're right eastbound Marlow Drive. There's 1 individual
Oh, the
repairing
serial
their
for
vehicle
that? That
is
sounds
intercepting,
good.
but we're still gonna chase the blocking vehicle.
What is this?
Hey! Hands!
I didn't even do anything.
We're eastbound Marlow Drive.
That's not what I heard! That's not what I heard!
Is this vehicle
There's 2
involved?
interfering vehicles on scene, 1
Oh,
red
God.
and black retro LED
Get it.
and 1 blue.
Oh,
blue
get
sports
in
vehicle
the car?
for the first.
Wait.
Is he in the car? I'm so
No!
confused.
I'm outside. I don't even know what I did.
He's in the car.
I had an
for us.
off-road
I
center.
don't know. No, I don't know what's happening.
All right,
What?
get in.
Now he's in the car somehow.
That was
I
confusing.
saw him in the car.
Pushing southbound Marlow still. They're not off-road. They're back on road.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna assist with the truck. I can't keep up with those others.
10 for the units who are just pulling up, you might see a vehicle pulled off to the side that was repairing who was involved as well. We're eastbound Milton Road.
Blue in color sports car, and then
What did
there's
this stem
a
from, so I
black
can
in
flag them?
color,
This was
two-door
a
with a red
94.
Currently eastbound Kimball Hill Drive with the red pickup.
So we're gonna assist with the red pickup because we're in an Explorer and we're not gonna be able to.
I don't know what a
keep up
94 is.
with the S classes.
Off-road northbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Oh, we.
They're trying to push us into the house. We fell into the house. They're off of North Lake Vinewood.
Rose, you might be able to get a spike.
I have no idea what that is.
Haunting us.
You might be able to seize them.
They're still off-road northbound.
Yeah, I've got the vehicle westbound Lake Vinewood Drive.
Our car's in the pool.
Down.
Seizures department.
Continuing eastbound Lake Vinewood.
Whoa.
Pulled a vehicle over.
Continuing eastbound Marlow.
How will we for spikes on this? The interference?
Yeah.
Oi.
U-turn westbound.
Clear pit box bike on all these vehicles.
They're going up the hill. Merging northwest off of Marlow to the crest of the hill. Oh god, I'm spinning out.
What is that?
Got some distance. They full send west. Stand by. I'm VCB. They have to be in this wooded area somewhere. I don't know what direction. Likely east or southeast. I got it. It's southeast. Emerging westbound.
What does that mean?
We have to go Galileo and come east. Holding the road
We're
by
heading
the
southeast.
tunnel.
Back. We're heading Marlow. They landed on all 4, and they are eastbound Marlow. Continuing eastbound Marlow.
Lane County Sheriff's Office. BCSO. Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Marlow Drive.
PBS.
Anyone know what class that truck is?
It's a B class.
We're heading down the mountain southbound right now, headed back up.
They're gonna do the up and down thing to try to screw us over.
I don't understand reading this person's
What's the play
plate.
for that?
We have to maintain or have someone maintain a high position. We are
No,
heading
6
south
Marlow.
towards the Vinewood Bowl. Southbound Fenwell Place, merging eastbound Vinewood Park Drive. I'm VCB.
They took a right?
Oh, they cut south. Right southbound Elgin. And they're going up the hill back towards Fenwell.
We're on Fenwell.
I don't know if they made it all the way up.
Come on,
I don't think so.
I couldn't see shit. They're hiding somewhere.
Oh, we have him. It's
Oh, 10-4,
right.
sorry.
He's
Oh,
going
sorry.
back to the road that you're on, that you were just on. Southbound. Elgin, you're gonna run into him
on it. Continuing south on Elgin. Left eastbound, Vulnerable. Vulnerable, sorry.
Oh my god. I'm so rusty.
New, amazing.
196, I'm gonna go to San Andreas. Let's head out west.
Merging southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Left eastbound, Nicola Ave.
I'm gonna try and read the plate on this again. No vehicle identifying number found. What does that mean? I've never seen that
Sending
before.
east, going up the hill. Off of Nicola Place. Continuing northbound on the crest
Yeah,
of the hill,
we'll
overlooking
miss the
Mirror
S++
Park.
and the S+. Other units might
Do
be
you have
able
any
to
more units that
respond
can
to
be
it.
at like maybe the bottom of these hills?
Go to is that Palomino Freeway.
Copy that.
Continuing northeast.
That's the VIN number, so a scratch? Well, we've run plates on scratches before.
Six, we're climbing the dam.
Yeah, good call. That's good.
On the crest of the hill, merging northbound towards the.
Then with no fake plate? Maybe.
upper
I'll
path.
ask Rhodes
No,
about
they're
it.
not going. They're again doing the up and down thing. They're not dedicating to going down.
Copy that.
They did that with us. They might try and push you off.
Yeah, it's either that or they're just trying to make it so that they stay up while we go down and can't get back. These damn bushes. Continuing north. Full sending north. Charger, I'm probably holding you back. When you get close, let me know and I'll yield.
You're doing fine right now.
Right, or circling back around to the southeast. I don't know if I can make it back up the hill.
Back up?
Yeah, he went back up.
Yeah, he's headed southbound now. On the mountain, boys.
Hey, Hall. I'm falling off a
Continue
mountain. How can I help?
Crossing over the road to the other mountain.
I'm chasing someone in a truck. Mountain goating.
The eastern
What's
side.
up? We have units. What's up?
He's still headed south.
Oh,
Motion King.
Ocean King.
Muscle car parked at the dam. So goodbye.
Was that Red
Saying what?
Togu?
Copy. He's approaching the dam, but on the mountain, southbound.
We're gonna go back to Mirror Park.
He's headed that way. Left. He pulled off. Left. I mean east.
Well, I mean,
we're on Palomino Freeway coming right
there
towards
isn't
us.
much
Copy.
to say, really. It's just a matter of, you know,
All right,
whatever
over,
happens,
southbound,
happens, I
Palomino
guess.
Freeway.
I know that sounds rough, but
Went back up the mountain.
I mean,
going
ultimately,
off-road.
I don't quite know exactly what's gonna happen, you know?
Off-road directly west. Heading back northwest.
Yep. All right. Well,
VCB on it.
He's continuing northwest.
Northwest.
Yep, got it. Heading directly
it's
west.
like
Now he's headed northbound.
I have a cadet with me
He's
at the
going
moment,
back towards
so
like the
it's
dam area, I think.
difficult to talk.
He might have turned off.
I can't block my ears.
But I know you can, Mustard. I mean, I am going to be going 42 in a bit here, so this will probably be the last 80, and then Hall, I will speak with you. Are you going to be around for a bit? Okay. If that's the case, I'll speak with you shortly. And we'll Fred's around. We'll talk about everything. Well, he's gonna have to. Okay, well, we could just, you know, all be in a room. All right, I'll call you.
We're VCB. Last seen getting onto the main roads near Mirror Park.
All right. right, Mustard. Your time is up.
Okay.
Because I need to do high command stuff.
Okay.
And then go off duty.
Okay.
It's been a while since you've asked any questions. So if you do have any, feel free to ask. No problems with that.
Okay.
AKA, you got any questions?
Yeah,
All right,
I ran a plate and it said that no vehicle identified number found. What does that mean?
That means it is a vehicle that has been stolen and the VIN has been modified. And the long story short is it's a stolen car. It's a stolen car. And those are to be impounded because they're flagged by the Steelers Department.
My apologies. I've been having severe headaches. There were so many people talking. I'm so sorry.
10-4. It's all right. It's just we tried contacting you several
Go
times.
Ketchup, guys!
So much so that we called for 78th when we got no response because you went from communicating that you were on the red truck to dead silent, and when we reached out, we got nothing. We thought you were being held up.
10-4, I understand. I thought you were still in the vehicle. That's my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right.
Just want to verify with everybody that was 5 S-Class vehicles and a truck blocking an alleyway for a $375 traffic ticket, guys.
Nice.
Do we need to repair the car and stuff?
What was
I
that?
spent more on repairs
Do we
for
need
my
to repair
vehicle
the
than
car
he
and
would have
stuff?
spent on the ticket if he pulled over.
No. This is my personally owned car, so I'm not fussed about it.
Okay.
I will get it repaired.
In fact, I'm thinking so did he. He probably spent more on repairs than he would have gotten if he just pulled over.
Casings.
Oh, we do need to get that in the report, actually. I mean, they've all been processed. Let's see. And most pled guilty. 3 of 5.
I added the photograph, but I wasn't sure what to call it.
202, I'm marking this
So I just put
1080
casings on scene?
UTL. Thank you for the backup.
Yeah. Scene. I typically do scene photos, and you know, it's just a matter of going through them and whatnot. You know, if we have the actual casings, that's mostly what we need, and just knowing where they shot from. Or, you know, if we have to build a case and indicate that, for example, where is the last time we dealt with Rust when they did something similar? One of the people was pleading not guilty and wanted a bench trial, and they were appealing the attempted murder charges. So the important photo that I made sure to bring up was the fact that the casings from his gun were next to the casings from another person's gun who also shot at police and who pled guilty. And so it's like, how do you then deny shooting at cops?
Yeah.
The additional context was they left the scene and came back in the same car. And then I don't know if they tried claiming they didn't shoot, but, you know, building that picture for a judge who wasn't there is considerably easier when you have that scene photo with their casings next to the casings of someone else who shot, you know? So that's of importance. Any additional questions?
No, just the casings.
All right. Much like before, it's literally just a matter of adding evidence, selecting casing as the evidence type, putting the casing in the identifier, followed by the report number, the description indicating that the casing, you know, this was a casing on scene with the report number. Don't put anything for the state ID.
Regain mobile, continuing.
It doesn't look like too many of the firearms were documented in evidence. I don't know if that's because people were lazy, but
We only have
I only see 2 guns.
There's like 4 units attached.
Let's see.
After that, thank you, Sergeant. Cutting off road towards the university.
How do you know what sort of
Merging picture
weapon
perfect.
it came
Eastbound,
from?
right stamp on Hardy Way.
You'll see.
Left, eastbound, west step.
We actually have a database
Richmond,
indicating exactly what type of weapon the
crossing, continuing east.
casing or projectile is consistent with.
Oh, hey, Limby, if you're not happy with the volume,
I don't
just increase
have it
the
offhand,
volume
and I'm
yourself.
not sure exactly where it is. It might be in a report, it might be in an incident, but there's some master document indicating it.
Clips Boulevard.
But if you were to have the one ending in 665, for example, That's listed as
Hi,
Conal
Turbo.
McGregor
Right,
Deagle,
southbound, left
right?
Tunis.
So you would know that, you know,
Left,
if you had that casing,
behind
you'd put it
Postal,
in listed
alleyway.
as
Coming out, Alta.
casings or Conal McGregor's Deagle
Right,
casings or
southbound,
something.
Alta. Right, westbound,
For
go
the
Postal,
description.
alleyway. Right in front of it. Continuing west.
But that
Going
requires a lot of
left, southbound,
coordination,
exiting, go
and
Postal, Lagoon
technically
Place,
officers have 24 hours to submit evidence and reports.
Exiting
So
Hawick.
you
Right,
determining
westbound
that
Hawick.
quickly
Left,
might be a little
southbound, Las
difficult
Lagunas,
if
passing Rock Deposit.
the
2956
officer
PM
responsible for
next.
dealing with documenting the actual gun didn't do it
Descending
immediately.
southbound, crossing over
Becomes
the
a little
freeway,
problematic.
approaching the Daily Globe. Right, westbound, San Andreas.
Okay.
Left, southbound, Red Garage, VCB.
I know it's a lot.
Yeah, sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Gucci under the
I
freeway.
added one.
Right, northbound, White Garage, VCB.
All right.
Probably coming out on Ginger right now.
Affirm, coming out now. Full sending it over. Merging eastbound, Del Prado Freeway.
McGregor, Eagle. Okay, perfect.
50.
That is perfect.
If you guys are comfy, I can break off.
So you'll see on the McGregor one you just did, you see the other -171-658
left, northbound 22,
9765.
eastbound, Del Prado Freeway. Stick on the freeway, stick in Los Santos cutoff. Merging
Okay,
northbound Los Santos.
that is what allows us to determine what it was
Passing
fired
the
from.
football field.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Crossing the Vanwood Boulevard.
So
continuing
if you ever
northbound.
see that, that
Opposing lanes.
would indicate that it's likely
the
from a
casino.
Desert Eagle.
Slowing.
If that's the
Cutting
gun he
off-road
had.
towards Elgin. Merging Elgin south. Right, westbound Clinton.
Let's see. Do we
Passing
have anything
CENP
for
building.
ending in 618?
So these
Who
all
coming
have
out
that, so
westbound,
they all came
behind the vault.
from Deagle, so...
Correct.
If we don't have the gun recovered, do I just put, like, Deagle casings?
Merging Las Lagunas south.
Yes.
Scene?
Yep.
Right, westbound Eclipse.
Oh wait, they might already be added
Passing Genshi
from a
Manor,
different
continuing
person.
westbound.
It is possible.
672.
Passing the Comedy Club,
6591.
continuing westbound. And Tequila. Orange
Merging
color
westbound,
R34.
Can we determine how much of a delay we have on the ping on the tracker?
322 will count. Hold on.
Let's see.
Passing Richmond Hotel. Merging westbound West Eclipse. Merging West Eclipse south.
74.
Approaching Dorset turnoff, standby. Right, westbound West
650.
Eclipse. Left, southbound
Like
Morningwood
there are
Boulevard.
some ending in 762. That's been
Approaching
documented.
Boulevard Del Prado. Crossing, continuing south.
665.
Right, westbound
You
Marathon.
documented that.
Left, southbound Sir Rockford.
What else?
Passing Colford Garage.
Most of the others seem to be
20
PD
delay.
weapons.
22, you said?
20.
20. Okay, copy. 20
Morning.
second delay. Continuing eastbound.
762.
Vespucci. Passing Maldini.
So that one's already there.
Everyone continuing eastbound.
Right? 13364.
Right, 112.
Northbound Pizza.
112, there's a bus block at Frigid. There's a bus block at Frigid, probably for your call.
So I think that's all of them.
Copy. If you can grab a couple units and try and that.
If that's the case, you should be good. It's unfortunate that we didn't get to do many 38s. I wanted to focus heavily on traffic stops, but today it sort of pulled us in a million different directions.
Approaching Elgin. Right.
Yeah.
Southbound
Which is
Elgin.
fine.
Crossing over the freeway. Passing
But you know
Clark,
that
continuing south.
that is the typical day to
Now's
day.
probably your best time to go.
I know, I appreciate it.
Are you guys good?
Me out.
I'm good.
Not a problem. Did you have
Okay, I'm breaking
any
off a few
other questions? Again, do not be afraid to
Yeah,
ask.
right.
I promise.
I got you.
I will not judge.
Westbound heartbreaking, right? Northbound
Not at the minute.
into the construction site, going up
All
construction.
right.
Gonna be on the north side.
If that is the
On
case,
Vespucci.
South side.
You may come straight back out.
Sorry.
Somebody's going up to the second level now.
if that's the case,
Up to the
I guess
second
this
level.
is the official end. Because I'm going to be going 42 shortly. Plus, I have to
We're up to the third
finish
level.
up a meeting.
Where did this
Cut
dongle
across.
come
You
from?
gotta cut across and get on Vespucci. That's the normal route.
One across.
I dropped
across, yeah.
Yes. It must have come out of the
There's a
things I
block.
put it in.
It may have
There's a
been
block,
from the
but I got
individual we
through.
arrested.
They're not gonna be able
Oh,
to
it had to
repair.
have been actually. You would have had the dongle and the gun.
There's
I think.
dropping off the passenger. Tracker might
Oh,
be off.
yeah, I took
They're
over
gonna
it,
come
took care of it.
northwest.
Okay.
I'm trying
So-
Hold on.
Oh, you're good.
Northwest out, face
Sorry.
south, going south on the sidewalk.
I will say,
next to the train yard. On the train track
continue practicing
south. Merging
80s
parallel
comms
to
in the
Alta Street
car
southbound
with
track is off.
whoever
Everyone, whenever
FTOs you
can get
next.
back in the air.
I'm not sure if that'll be me or someone else.
Copy. We're southbound.
But the importance behind that is, I know you want to feel confident with doing comms.
Eastbound Carson.
Before doing them on radio, and that'll definitely help. However, I will say this. When it comes to radio comms, I can't stress this enough. The nerves will always get the best of people until it becomes their norm. It's just like speaking in front of a classroom. The worst part is waiting until it's your turn with your heart racing in front of a million different people, and the moment you get up there, you know, you're an absolute wreck, but when you get through your speech, you're fine. You know, you're already doing it, you're already in front of everyone, you have an obligation, you're doing it. You just have to sort of step into it and start at some point. And it will go away completely. I promise you. Trust me. I was a cadet. I was afraid to speak on the radio. I was afraid of messing up, but it's what we expect of cadets. We don't expect people to be perfect. We don't expect them to not make mistakes. That would be an unrealistic and very unreasonable expectation. And just know that everyone is different when it comes to feedback. Some people are very blunt when it comes to feedback, and you know, may tell you don't do that or whatever. Just know that even if someone comes across as I don't want to say rude, just know that at the end of the day, a lot of us have been around for a while. We've seen sort of the same mistakes happen consistently, and we're going to see those same mistakes consistently. And we just want to see people improve.
I don't know how to use the
that'll
button.
come with time, practice, experience. And so don't beat yourself up if you do something wrong or announce something wrong. And if you have questions, ask. I promise you, no FTO will have a problem answering questions. And you, like, if you're in a situation where you either have to assume something or you're told to do something you don't know, just ask. People would much rather answer a question and clarify something than have you make a mistake that might be brought up at a later time that may reflect poorly. And then it'll go back to them saying, well, you didn't ask, you know, just the typical, you know. We're here to help. We don't bite. Use us. We have knowledge. No Lambos, though. Sorry.
Okay, I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
You're 28, so you definitely understand that reference.
No.
You're in my garage. And then there's a Lambo.
You have a Lambo?
Oh my god. Get out of here, Mustard.
Thank you very much.
No way you don't understand that reference. I refuse to believe that.
No.
I refuse. No, you're lying to me. You're lying.
Bye.
Have a good one.
What the fuck is my call sign? I have no idea what that means. I really am just not sure. But I'm gonna go...
42.
I'm gonna go fuck off out of here. I'm gonna go in this corner right here. Guys, I'm gonna end stream now as well, because, like, I'm cooked, honestly. If I'm being real and being honest with you right now, I'm, like, mega cooked, honestly. That was very stressful. That was very scary. That was very stressful and very scary. Everyone was so nice, though. Which is nice. So, I guess I'm gonna send you guys to Kave, who obviously plays Rhodes, if you don't know. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you guys supporting me. Please go and be very nice to Kave. I'm sure you will be. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I guess. Wait, what day is it today? Sunday? Yeah, I see you guys tomorrow. I don't know how much Whitelist Club will do because we have to go in a queue for that one. But you know, next time hopefully it won't be too long away. It depends on when we can get picked up by someone to go with them. But it was very lucky and very fortunate that we got to go with Rhodes. I was really hoping to ride with Rhodes at some point. I didn't think it would be so soon. I'm very, very happy for it. So anyway, I see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.